Is it on? Is it on? Hold on. Let me get the YouTube chat up. Make sure that they're not being disregarded. If it will let me. Okay, chat. Alerts. I am slightly late today, I will admit. That's fair enough if you're calling me late this time. I kind of was. Some big games, though.
Fan out there, and as I said, Kankan was winning some of this round. That made no sense. Like, how can you? There's nothing that you can do against a player like this that feels so comfortable against you, that has no fear, that understands and knows so well how you play and how you develop in many different scenarios. But today's beast is
I'm also starving for some
different
reason.
One. Yes, of course, both
I need to get some food
so
after the
bad,
first map.
I feel like the form that we see from Sentinels, it's still one step ahead.
Yeah.
EDG has been to playoffs of international events before. They've gone on runs. But
EDG versus SEN, what a game! Two bangers today. Every game's a banger from now. Everything's bangers.
They've never had an opportunity to make it.
Good morning, TMV. In today's agenda, we have Sentinels losing against EDG in an upset, and Heretics destroying LEV in a one-sided game.
Ooh, okay, if you say so. Well, here's our bingo. Cool old combo. Firing a dead body, player family member in crowd, 1 bullet reload. Now, does this mean that you shoot 1 bullet and then reload? Is that what that means? Or does it mean you have 1 bullet and reload? Zerastics, are you okay? Having a bit of a stroke? Yes to the former. So you shoot 1 bullet and then reload. Smite skin, you know what? In my night market, got the Smite classic. Let's go! Let's go! Instant buy. I mean, the other ones I got were awful, but I got the Smite classic, which, I mean, you could say is awful, but you want proof? Hold on, I'll get up Valorant if you want proof. Get up Valorant. Running gun kill, 2nd round Fandle. Weird util kill.
Good morning, old man. I love Smite. I have every Smite skin. It's so good.
5 ult used in a round. Smoggy on Clove. Pie, either way. YouTube thumbnail curse. Now, for those of you who don't know what this is. Oh. Getting up Valorant. The YouTube thumbnail curse is basically whoever Valorant puts on the YouTube thumbnail. So they have 2 players, 1 from each game. That team tends to lose. So, what are those light dots? Oh, that's just from my... Okay. How do I get rid of that? It's just from the way the light is coming in. Sun is in like a perfect position. I don't think I can get rid of that, honestly. Is that even something I can get rid of? I don't think I can get rid of, unless I go like fully closed. Unless I fully close them, but then it's quite dark. Oh, did they win? I thought they lost. Anyway, here's my Valorant. Here's my night market. So, you can see Smite Classic bought these pretty bad. I mean, I did think about the Undercity Phantom, because this is one of the ugliest skins in the game. I mean, this is one of the worst skins in the game. Which did make me think, ooh, maybe. You know, maybe. But I can't. It's just not worth it. Whereas this is I can't even click on it. But this is worth it. Goes hard with the DFM card. If you say so. Oh, I need to quit Valorant, don't I? We aren't playing Valorant. Someone just knock on my door. Hold on a second. Let me try and figure some stuff
still trying to hold towards Hookah. And just one by one they face, and one by one they fall.
下一场我们要打 Sentinels，我觉得他们是个很强劲的队伍，不管是枪也好，还是技能搭配也好，但是我们会有更好的协同性击败他们。然后我觉得我们要做的就是打好我们的东西就行了。
And they're saying that they just need to play their best. They're looking to outshine them with the teamwork. But if there is one thing I can comfortably say about this EDG team, is that when they want to play some structured Valorant, they'll do it. When they want to get in the mud, they'll do it. They'll drag you into the mud with them if they want to. And I think that is the impressive part about this squad.
It's interesting, too, because we call it mud, and it looks like it. But I think, in particular, that Trace game they just played, it wasn't the rounds getting out of their control and needing to rely on individuals. I think their game plan was actually contact up, explode these sites, and actually explode the round state, because they just trust that they can be better in those situations.
I mean, it's
and
only
that's where you see the depth of this team.
I like to see them calm and collected as we're seeing them on stage right now, because I do think that one of the big keys to winning against
Do I
Race
just
is that
deal with
not only
that?
they
The
knew them
dot
very
should
well,
go
they knew
eventually.
what
It's just
they
where the
were
sun
lacking
is.
as
The
a
sun's
team,
like
what
in
they
a
were lacking
perfect position where it's
compositionally,
making these
but going
dots.
up against a team from
Map
another
Veto,
region for the first time
chill
is
guys, chill. Chill, I'll do a map veto. Actually, this is a very tough one.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Gecko Profi, thanks for the 2 months.
Who was the worst Val team this year?
That's a good question. Everyone won the game, didn't they? Or did they? Did Bleed? Oh, I don't know. Who was the worst team the entire year? Maybe Bleed. Probably Bleed, I would say. But I know, MIBR. MIBR were the worst team this year. MIBR were worse than Bleed. MIBR didn't win a map until their 9th game or something. So yeah, MIBR were worst. And then Bleed a close second.
Unbelievably false. Look at the performance players like King, like Mazzino are putting up consistently for this roster. Oswald is the GOAT, but he's not the only great player on that team.
I will say a couple of things. One, having
that's harsh on King. I mean, King is
that's why it's not as strong
a legit, like, amazing player.
Yeah.
But they're not already.
But wait, let me say what I was gonna say. The other
like,
thing
I think
that
King
was
would
proven,
be like
and it said a lot about Aspas and
a straight, always top 10 player if he wasn't an IGL. Right, like if he could just focus on his aim and what he was doing, I think King would easily be in like everyone's top 10 list, like all the time. Because his stats already are amazing. Anyway, what will they ban? This is tough because they both want to ban Ascent. But we'll send ban Icebox because EDG lost 13-3 on Icebox. Theo, thanks for the 18 months.
18 months of throwing away my points betting high on Preds # don't trust TMV.
Man, I have no idea. I have no idea with this veto. This is such a tough veto. EDG won't ban Ascent because they didn't ban Ascent against Paper Rex. Right, what did they ban there instead? They banned Bind. Against SEN, I mean, you really probably should ban Lotus. But EDG, I think, will want to play Lotus. I think EDG won't ban Lotus. I think EDG might ban like a Haven or something strange. Maybe even Icebox. What will they pick, though, EDG? Sunset? Let's just say EDG pick Sunset. And let's say SEN pick Lotus. Let's start with that, because I'm not going to have them banning those maps, because they won't ban those maps. Someone will ban Ascent second. Probably actually, I think SEN more than EDG. What will map 3 be? I have a feeling like Icebox will be map 3. Maybe EDG ban Icebox here. So what does that mean that you're banning? What the fuck will you... Maybe you'll ban Icebox. And you'll ban Bind? Again? Fuck it. If they think that's not a good map for them, let's go with that. Oh, we'll get Abyss map 3. Send never ban Abyss. What would EDG's choice be? Haven or Abyss? No, they'd want to play Haven. They'll ban Abyss. Play Haven. Right, that's what I'm going with.
take, and
he
I
mostly
support
has
him in
bad
this one.
takes, but this time it was a
Never
relatively
seen this guy have a good take in my
decent
life.
All right.
If he has the Chinese flag today on stream, though, EDG is losing.
Oh,
He's the ultimate curse.
I am not opening up that can of worms. Next up, do we have another one? I think we have one more maybe for good take, bad take. We'd like to see what our last... Oh, wait a minute. I think we don't have it right now.
Do you have a take, GB?
Do I have a take? You know what? I actually do have a take.
What's your take?
You know, this is my last day today, so I'm going to make a bold call, bold prediction.
Do we have the mild?
It's going to be Sentinel. Oh, that's my tweet. I know that guy. And a Puerto Rican flag on the stream. Pop off. Chronicle is best player in the world. I tweeted that because I'm a gosh darn genius.
Too early to
Hear me out. Since it doesn't have a date, and at some point I believe he was, I'm going to give you...
Thank you.
I strongly agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's the winningest player in Valorant for a reason. He's absolutely excellent. His consistency is insane. But
I also tweeted that after
it's so soon to say.
I tweeted that after I saw the 3K. I tweeted it after I saw the 3K when he was blind. While he had
I mean, that was a crazy moment. Chronicle Unbind has some crazy moments. There are some crazy Chronicle Unbind clips. Add it to the list.
He had X-ray. He saw through it. He saw through the mud.
He literally saw through nothing. He was the flash desert. There's a wall in front of him.
He has omnipresent sight or something like that. The man is a wizard.
He doesn't even use a monitor.
All right, now let's see our Mastercard fan poll results. Earlier we asked you lovely people which team is going to be making the clean run to grand champions or grand finals at Seoul, and you all said Sentinels.
Sentinels.
Shocker.
What do you mean?
Shocker.
What do you mean? Oh,
well, not all,
he said
but
that
it
it's not all.
That's true. Yes, you're right. Over half of you said Sentinels. Here are the predictions today, Santissimo. Okay.
That's why they call him the coin.
I have decided I am not going to support a single EMEA team. I'm not going to vote for them just because I will never curse them. And I promise Ben.
Only Yinsu and EDG, not looking good.
Well, GG Sen lost.
Canada man, no, you gotta believe. No, Sen will make it. Sen will win this game. I feel like this is the best outcome for Sen. This game, they got the best opponent they could have done. Other than maybe Trace, but this is the best opponent they could have got at this point, I think. And that's not me trying to curse them. And I think deep down, you Sen fans, you agree. You agree. You know that that's true. Because, like, it's tough. It's tough. Sleeping on EDG? It's just the way the EDG play, I think, is good for Sen. Just the EDG style, I think Sen deal with pretty well. Theo with 18 months. Gecko Profi. 2 months. I got you. I did it. I wondered if I said your name, but I did. We did it. We're not listening to this. We're just going to sit here in silence. And just, you know when you get punished as a kid? You just have to sit there in silence. It was always hard not to laugh, wasn't it? When the teacher was like, everyone be silent. It's just quite a weird situation, isn't it? Sen goes back to Deadlock and loses. I think the Deadlock stuff is dead. I think, honestly, the Deadlock stuff died with LEV, to be honest, against Trace. I think it died there and then. Especially, well, Deadlock on Ascent died there and then. And honestly, maybe Deadlock on Bind died the next day. John said they need more Deadlock in the video earlier. When was that from? When the fuck did he say that? Someone slap some sense into him. Get Elmer Putty to get on the broadcast and tell him. So we missed this. Well, some of you mentioned it in the comments, but yesterday, Elmer Putty came onto the broadcast after the fact, after the game. And Yinsu was asking Alpha and all the different agents he plays, you know, and she asked, is there an agent he's not gonna play, you know, again or whatever? And Elmer Putty said Clove, and Yinsu was like, oh, why Clove? And he was like, well, the agent's just shit. So there you go. I mean, Look, it's not rocket science. It's not fucking rocket science, okay? But there you go. You call me a hater all you want. Elmer Putty's got my back. Fnatic have got my back. So, unlucky. Unlucky. EDG versus SEN. Great game. This is like it feels like it. Well, to be honest, it doesn't feel like a champs game because SEN are normally not here. But EDG being here, it feels like, you know, it just feels good. It feels good. Like, replace SEN with, you know, Optic, NRG, and it feels right, you know? That's what SEN have done this year, basically, haven't they? They've just replaced Optic / NRG as kind of like the main kind of, you know, team. Did I get the bans the opposite way round? I don't think that's ever happened. I don't think that's ever happened. They picked Haven. Okay, SEN picked Lotus. I didn't get 0. And we get Sunset Map 3. And these were the other way around as well. Holy shit, that's bad. But I got 1. I got 1. I don't think this has ever happened. Ever. Even though I did consider saying EDG might ban Icebox. Okay, this is another one of those map vetoes where it's like everyone's getting their good maps. Hop in, everyone. We're playing all of the good maps. You know, you could argue these are the 3 best maps for both teams. So, no one is really at an advantage here. It's just simply who's better. Pred still going? Oh, mods. No, we're good. Oh, I almost clicked 0 out of 7.
Watch your mouth talking about the greatest team of all time. Sentinels. Also RIP JJ McCarthy. Vikings officially have the first overall pick in the 2025 draft.
You know, in the Super Bowl era, the Vikings have never had the first overall pick. I'll have you know. And in fact, only twice have they ever had a top 3 pick. We won't have the first pick. I mean, in fact, I think it makes it less likely that the Vikings have the first pick. Because what if McCarthy was just dog shit? Okay, here we go. Haven.
We're seeing the lock-in.
Same comps. We're on Cypher these days. We're on Neon.
We are going to see some clashes here, Mimi.
And you go down pound for pound.
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Against Kung Kung on the Neon.
Nothing to see here. Just subbing the best costume for watching VCT. My fav muggle.
First year playing that controller role, and Smoggy as well, another duelist who switched over to that and has looked so damn good.
I want to see how EDG is going to deal with.
Hold on, I had a video idea
like
yesterday.
How they are going to be aggressive, how Sentinels is going to be shutting that down. That is why, for some reason,
how the meta changed on each map.
Especially the first half.
Oh yeah, well look, let's get into this one, baby. We got ourselves a banger on our hands, and oh boy, look who's casting a Sentinels match. It's a contractually obligated Brennan sideshow. Would you look at
not just that. I mean, we snuck in EDG.
SEN had a great Haven against DRX. I think this is a 2-0.
EDG versus Sentinels.
SEN could have lost Haven. Oh no, not Haven. Sorry, yeah, it was map 1 that they should have lost, right? Yeah. We'll see. I mean, yeah, it's an interesting pick by EDG, but we'll see. Sicko Twitch, thanks for the 9 months.
Super comfortable. You're gonna get some serious high-level Valorant.
Yeah, but you have Sam Darnold, who is known dog shit. It will be years before the shit Vikings can contend with Lions. Lion, 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 Blue Heart, Blue Heart, Blue Heart, Blue Heart.
Why does it change how it says it? Why does it not say it the same way each time? Oh, it makes me laugh. Like, why did he slow down and go lion sometimes? Okay, here we go. C hit from SEN, little C split.
But it's still util ready and waiting over the shoulder. Here's the fault line. The relay will just ricochet wildly. It's going to be that split in through, but still they don't have backside control. EDG making sure to flood in with a couple of players, but the pause is called.
They just leave.
And an evacuation
they don't like it.
They don't want anything to do with
the thing is, they were slow enough because they decided to take Garage as well.
Terrible from Kang Kang. It felt like he was almost good for the 1, but with him dropped, EDG gearing up for a bit of an attempt through this one, just biding their time, waiting in the smoke, and they hear the rumble of the footsteps. Nobody is going to be tested. A lot to overcome into this spot with the movement, clean up and over.
Okay,
but here comes the
found one
pincer.
back.
Crunch from behind, EDG.
So now winnable again.
No stone unturned, they cleared away mostly through, and Sassy's now the one who has to hold down the line.
Ten's got stuck on that pivot. Sassy sees them, stunned.
The pixel angle that he's working with.
What?
Damage is being dished out. Sentinels left scrappy, and it's down to Zelsis. Trying to tap with the ghost.
Oh, Sen should have won that.
Weapon in his hand. Simon,
He's got to kill while stunned here. Off the one way, he's got to. Chichu's just dome someone. I mean, stuns are just fucking shit.
Or did EDG just hit two absolute banging shots there?
I think that was a second.
Ten's got caught in that.
I don't think Sen trolled. I think
overall the macro idea
Chichu just
one
ding. John QT stunned. I mean, it's through a one-way.
So,
nice one-way idea.
That's a pretty ridiculous kill from him. He's happy about that one. A great start for EDG. Both of these teams confident in their Haven gameplay. We've seen them both play Haven to a really high level already in this tournament.
I'd hard agree with that. I think EDG as well, they're trying to put that best foot forward. This is an important match for a variety of reasons. Listen, it's not just the biggest event of the year, but as the desk was mentioning, it's one of their best opportunities to break past that previous ceiling they kind of reached, I suppose, at other events where they've only got 5th, 6th. If you win here, you get that minimum of top 3.
And they've never even been able to replicate that 5th/6th finish at a tournament. It took outrageous performances from Kang, putting on an all-star operator.
Yeah. Attempt as
well. Both stunned, but
from Sentinels to see if they can get that easy plant down, but it's already read by EDG.
I think a really crucial strategic tool for Sentinels is going to be applying pressure to nobody. You see how he's just holding A long in this round on his own.
What are we doing?
Sentinels need to be able to shove him off.
Got the spike.
Have lots of different
some fucking chill. What the fuck are you doing? Right, literal timeout. Tell Kang to fucking chill the fuck out. This is multiple times already.
This Tens has snuck his way in a little.
Yeah.
Given away his position, unfortunately. Kind of had to.
I don't think there should be any danger here unless Tens was able to lurk his way behind.
30 seconds left.
But you can see that the EDG players are willing to take these fights.
Willing to fucking troll and try and lose the round.
Yeah. Softened up.
John's running away with 1 HP, seeing what other mischief he can get up to.
The cage, okay, shot down, at least chasing him down.
But that is not bad. Smoggy's still got some money in the bank, so is Simon, so it's not going to be.
No, they only bought 3 guns, which I don't like anyway, but
the EDG economy in the world, but it's going to soften it up slightly for round 3 and make it easier for Sen to get on the board.
Yeah.
If they're going to take these kind of fights,
I think that A lobby fight, though, pushing nobody off the A line is going to be massively important. But EDG often make it feel like it's only the Sova playing there, and if you try to take that fight, suddenly they collapse onto you with a big A lobby ambush. So you do have to be careful. You see in this round, they've got 4 players stacked up defending that side of the map there, EDG. And they're not throwing Util out right at the beginning. They're waiting to see if Sentinels try to take that space before they hit the ambush. So they went exactly for that strat.
So it's going to be slow from Sen.
A little bit of kit, making sure that they can clear
Kang
away.
pushed up all the way on A.
Get rid of the trip. Mid-round information as well from nobody. He's just using that drone.
Sova drone here. That should be a bit of a warning for Sen. Like, why is the Sova not here?
Deep A lobby control. You can see Kang is posted here. This angle.
There you go. That's why.
Drone. Cage up into his face. We'll have to use the stun to slow down any approach from Sen in case the punish was there.
No, do they think that the second guy is here?
Yeah, he's not giving up the space.
That I don't know.
Could thrive into this
Again, his flash is probably a little bit off here.
In his side, still flash has to be avoided. Still gets the
way
one.
too late.
Great adjustment.
Not on target.
Across their placement.
Smoggy needs to rethink some of these Omen flashes. He's Omen flashing
trying to land. And Norafef will give them critical information to work with.
It looks like they're going to group up.
That's the thing. The map is kind of in a way where you're like,
No easy openings, 25 seconds left. Jump spots. Smoggy sees it, catching it. A lot of information gathered. Fault line is good though.
Smoggy again, not a great fight on his own.
Ace on top, and Simon just trying to play this tight angle. Blinded up from the side, still lands that shot.
Okay, gives them a chance, but
QT,
round should be over here for Sen. Looking at EDG and the mistakes they're making already, like
Zelsis and Tens.
I think Sen should be able to win this if EDG continue at this level.
Somebody opens up wide, but up onto the heaven angle. Celsius, who's claiming that one, dropped down. Double digits of health, but it's only Chichu left with the bulldog.
This is Valorant.
Kami homie with 19 months. Thank you.
Big round for Sen to get onto the board.
Yeah, just like that setup there with Smoggy, like you've got to be much more proactive with that flash. Look at how late this flash is, man. Look at how late that is. At that point, you might as well just not even do it. Like, how is he ever going to get a kill off your flash? How is he going to live long enough if you're flashing, like, at that point? This makes no sense.
Even if you contrast it back to Tokyo, that was more individualism. And Kankan waking up and having
just not very good.
The world's most wonderful
so now Kankan just has a frenzy.
Player, I would argue.
He's one off his ult, so they're going to try and fight for this ult.
Put in a lot more thought to their game and tactics on top of that.
Yeah, I'd agree.
You got an outlaw here against everyone on full shields apart from one. So
this tournament, and he might not be too impressed in terms of who they've actually bested. But for me, I've been paying attention to how they've been trying to play a bit of a trap play setup, but still missing. Hello, accidental kill. Right through the wall, bit of unfortunate
they get him back.
Action occurring, at least for John QT, not unfortunate for EDG.
But they respam it, and so both teams come out of that fairly similar. But with the Cypher down, this opens up different options. EDG could now try to push aggressive and get flanks off against Sen. And Sen could group up and go for a big site execute onto C, where the Cypher's now got no utility. EDG don't choose the
52 seconds, plenty of time. We can always come back here if we want.
You get shot. You
on his
lose
own.
the round. You lose the game.
Round
It's an
over.
FPS
Mistake.
game.
Songbird, thanks for the 10
my
months.
money
They need a timeout.
TMV.
Someone has massively trolled every single round.
At least there's going to be
Okay, nice call by Sen here. Nice fake. Gonna get them.
Yeah.
Oh no, Kankan.
From Sen. That lurk timing from Celsius is marvelous.
Wait,
he's the one guy with light shield.
The paranoia is already sent out. That's preemptive. Outlaw in the hands of 140. Zekken down to the double digits, but still alive for now. Glides to the side, and he is a spearhead.
EDG already need a timeout. They're making someone is making a massive mistake every single round. Just being far too aggressive. Way too aggressive. They are way too like amped up for this game.
Doesn't seem likely that Kankan will
they have to chill out.
Extraordinary player.
The only way they're going to win playing like this is if Sen kind of join them in the mud, which it doesn't look like Sen are doing thus far. But unless Sen go to that like classic, like, you know, like NA bravado,
probably going to be the save.
Which Sen, that's the thing about Sen, they kind of never, they aren't that team really. Even when they're playing bad, they aren't really that team. When they're playing bad, it's more so that their plans are bad and that they...
Sentinels thinking ahead. Zekken, head clean off. Sen realize it, they're in danger of just being trapped down to the spike, so they're going to do a bit of a mad dash, but it does bring us down now, at least 2-2 in terms of the rounds.
And it's nobody.
Seconds backside swing was kind of bad, 1 HP. No, that was good. What do you mean? He's sliding out this way, and his teammate is going to swing the other side. Like, if he doesn't kill him, Tens is right there. This is a free kill on a trade.
You've just killed the defending Cypher.
What do you mean? That was good.
Where the anchor player is no longer there. So they reinforce C with Simon, Smoggy, and keep A very weak. Nobody tries to hold it on his own, gets punished for that. Not necessarily hubris, though. It's just you can't cover the entire map when you're in that position. Perhaps he should have dropped off site, but nobody is a very confident player. And we're going to see this version of EDG's trap being
seen this before.
Eco.
They got it.
This is Kankan who's going to be falling prey at second. Glides his way forwards to a nice little win, and he's covered over the shoulder once more by Tens. Spraying away, it matters not about that paranoia. Smoggy, they know he's playing somewhere nearby. It's all about clearing them out. They've got that diligence, TP up and over, and certainty for Smoggy. Just the one before he's dropped.
Okay, we're gonna get breach on next round.
Really brilliantly there.
Yeah, they need it. I mean, obviously this round is kind of a bit of a throwaway. This was just a nice by Sen.
They've been doing a lot of that.
And EDG, I don't even think will actually know what happened there, to be honest.
Simply unwinnable.
Bit of a kind of Lotus idea to use a smoke to hide from the dark.
Listen, it's a nice shot on the Sassy. But with Sentinels now taking the lead, by the one round, it looks like they've regained a little bit of that composure just from losing some of the prior rounds, but it's Sen kind of running away with it.
And they've also now experienced that A-lobby delayed crunch, but it was on an eco, which was easier for them to deal with. These players swinging in from EDG did not have big rifles to be able to take the fight to them on an even basis. And so that should actually help Sen in the future figure out.
I can't believe Riot released the skin and it literally revived Ten's career. Just imagine the world without the current army skin. Sen would be shit. Tens would be washed. We are all blessed that Riot decided to release that skin. Okay. Yeah, EDG. I mean, the thing is, they need a timeout. One, because Sen are coming up with some nice plans, and they need to kind of discuss that. But also, they need to tell them to chill out. Like, most of this timeout should be, guys, you have to chill out. Like, you can't take every fight. They're a good team. Like, this is not, you know, some Chinese farmers. You know, this is not AG. Sorry, AG. This is not tech. You know, this is champs for top 3.
Why they're probably
okay, breach on both sides. It's overall tier as well.
The VCT world would have gone into a Great Depression. Riot would have gone bankrupt and Valorant would be shut down.
Well, there you go. That's why they did it.
Can return that fire a little bit to make it even once more on this round right here. Sentinels though. They're a scary team, a dangerous team over the course of this tournament.
Chinese farmers esports CFE would go hard Suj.
The community talking about
I'm not sure people would like. I don't think people would like that, to be honest. Yeah. Like, it is funny.
A recent run of great form coming into champs, and they were the 4th seed. No other 4th seed even won a match.
Bait and switch setup, fully blinded up there. Smoggy barely gets rid of the dart, so Kang's not revealed in terms of his position. But Simon,
I hate breach ults on B.
Into the corner.
I always feel like a breach ult on B is just basically just admitting you've wasted your ult most of the time.
Waiting, trying to bait him in. Drone to re-clear out through mid. EDG might be looking to try and cook something up.
A re-hit here through onto B after a little bit of a garage clear. Be a great idea here for Sen. But do they anticipate
time?
Players garage?
Time. What are we doing, Sen? The spike is here, so we're not going A. They've only got a deep cypher set up here, so they're not going to move. Just going to end B.
Through mid, and they are surrounded on multiple fronts.
Simon's a little far away to deny this plant with his ult. Is he going to rip it?
30 seconds.
Yeah, well, the stun at least does connect. He doesn't let the ult go. Aftershock is a little bit delayed there. Lighting up onto Zek, but still man is down.
Why have you gone that way?
Trying to layer this one down along with the rolling thunder. Your company of ultimates.
Still got one.
And it is coming up to fruition. JungQT there holding onto the corner. Simon with a reposition, and there's a count for it. JungQT dropped down, just can't reset the aim in time. 2v2. Attack.
2v2, they got no smoke on the spike though.
Fights to be taken down to that 1v1. And Chichu,
bro, you know where he is.
Now going to be getting that information. Sassy is revealed with the shots fired off as well. Jump spot, pulls him off. No half in sight for Chichu. He's tapping away as well, praying for those stray shots to hit. Sassy might need to swing this one. Chichu unable to survive.
Had time. You had time when you got half, lad. A lot more time than you think.
This is there towards the end. Sassy's got a split second to make that decision to swing.
Is he yawning?
Very close to letting that one slip through his fingers. But the player on
yawning after that?
Champions Trophy
Tough loss for EDG. Use both ults as well. Tough loss.
A nice attempt by EDG once more to put pressure down mid on the retake.
He would have got half the first time as well. He was so close to getting it.
A bit of an error there from Simon, actually. Led with the fault line and then the aftershock, but it was a bit too delayed. Didn't stop Zekken from planting.
I mean, Zekken should never be able to get out there.
And once more, the economy taking a tumble and a fall here for EDG. They don't even have a stack of players over towards A. Just nobody in Kankang.
No, at this point, Sentinels are absolutely running away with it, assuming they can convert the anti-eco.
Kankang might have something to say with it. Jump spot. In through the sprint and the glide. Fully accurate. Nobody. Not long for it. Hot shots fired by Kankang. He's praying that he can land.
How's he got out, man? Fuck me, EDG. There's just no sense of like, hey, this util, this guy's dead. We just need to swing it. Like, you're on an eco, guys. Come on.
The Cypher playing elsewhere. They're going to leave Tens inserted. He's always got that Omen ultimate to be able to go back to the rest of his team.
Oh, Tens. Okay.
No.
Oh!
Broken. Wait a second. Kankang. Oh, and accounting for it. They've missed each other.
But he's not watching.
Not watching at all. And still damage is done to Second. Softened up from the prior engagement still. Tens striking from behind. The trade is online. They might want to make their moves now over towards A, but already bodies are rapidly approaching. The trouble is EDG do not have the guns for the job.
And Sentinels can backfill all of this space up to where Tens
It's only show.
They know it was only Kankan that went through.
Fucking hell.
Simon, there's plenty of chances for him still. He is landing them. The Sheriffs are singing right now for EDG. Defensive smoke.
He's got his plan. Where are we going?
Sentinels.
Can't go. Oh, you're going to ult them?
They're going to try and bail themselves out of this one. The Rolling Thunder is committed. Simon tucked to the corner, but
I was wondering where Zelsis was going. He's running back here. I'm thinking, you don't have time.
Sentinels were pushed into a tricky situation.
Okay, they had to use their breach ult, so that's kind of a win for EDG. Messy round there from Sen. This is like a thing that I think they can struggle with, where they perhaps overthink a round. Like this one, I think they did overthink that round, but
made the difference for them. But I think John plays that really beautifully towards the end. Cage inside the smoke, gives him sound cues if anyone tries to push, and then you see John ping out where Zelsis should ult. The IGL making the call. All right, we've got to invest this ultimate now. It's only me and you.
Four-play stack.
It does make this round a little weaker, but Sen have showcased that they can deal with everything.
Four stack here again on A.
Currently.
Very weak C hold.
Definitely, I think, showing that Sen are currently getting the right.
Going back to this Smoggy, just guess when to flash, no idea.
Usually carrying them over the line if it does get tricky.
I think I'm right in saying
Kankang's just on the angle now, so you might as well just leave.
Is when they went for it on the pistol round.
Yeah, it feels like the pistol round, at least from my memory. Drone is used, hyper committed into A lobby, so Sentinels are going to be aware that control is given up to EDG.
Certainly looking like an execute's going to.
It's going to be a C hit, but we're really waiting for this A reclear that's not going to come up.
But is he going to be fast enough with a smoke?
Not going to be broken here. The Hunter's Fury clears its way through. And
wow, he avoided it all. They won't
expect
this.
Has found himself, carved out a little bit of a pocket and space to play around. Paranoia still here, but he aftershot is way too much. Just singeing his feet. Chichu just couldn't stand still amongst most of that fire. Second offloading it with the overdrive. Peppering them, some stray shots. EDG are going to need a pick to see if they can make this one doable. Zekin overextending ever so slightly, but still he's good for the kill as well. That tracking! They just can't get a handle or any sort of control on him. It's precise. Kankang almost there. Could have provided a chance, an opportunity, but Smoggy's been left alone into the 1v3, and Tens picks back up that position.
Okay, 6-2. As soon as these first couple of rounds happened, you kind of knew, like, this is how this game's going to go, because there's just a golfing class here. There's a golfing class. Especially with EDG making these kind of decisions.
If you look at players that have had outsized impact, outside of just the main duelists, where you're going to see great performances from Kankang and Zekin no matter what, if you look at who's had the biggest impact...
The only thing is, like, Lotus might be a bit different because EDG are playing a weird comp. So maybe there'll be like a... If Sen could get dragged into a weird game there with the weird comp. But other than that, this is gonna... Like, unless that specifically happens, this is gonna be a 2-0. And
finding
not
moments to dominate with his
close.
impact. His raw aim so strong.
Because they just don't have the... Like, watching the Fnatic game on Haven from the defensive perspective, and then watching this from a defensive perspective, we are playing a different game.
Opens himself up to that angle there.
This looks like a high-ranked game from EDG compared to Fnatic.
Recover any sense of that. Nothing built up in the bank.
You see there, John using a cage again for the sound cues, making sure that he can't get pressured as he takes a little more space towards mid. They're being very cautious.
Like, it feels like if we were doing the value for EDG of agents, we would be on very little across the entire team. It feels like almost everything is.
Yeah, nobody watching, just in case that was that punish here. Chichu, a couple of shots, backs away with his life, but
almost everything is just pure fights. Kankang just dying again.
Pulled up by the camp, stunned up at that. Unlikely to see that follow-up. The more the time does get dragged down to the finer moments. Might see opportunities for EDG.
EDG looking like my ranked games.
From the plan, Zelsis going for round 2, needs to be covered, and Tens has it. Pushed up, high ground angle. Chichu dropped, nobody. Off onto the extremity,
okay, 7-2.
Flawless from Sentinels. You can say that from round 3 onwards.
Yeah.
They've always been in control.
Okay, Kankang gets an ult, but I don't think it's gonna... nothing matters. Nothing matters in this game if you're gonna play like EDG against a team that knows what they're doing.
And yet,
I think that's the best way of describing Sen for most of the season. Even, like, apart from when they were playing the Deadlock towards the end of Stage 2, and it was really rough, like, even during Stage 1, I would always describe Sen as a team that knew what they were doing.
Just Kankang, it's double op.
Double opping.
Wow, double op.
It's not round 12.
Okay, we're a bit
They don't have money.
desperate, maybe.
Sentinels.
So almost smoke here. Can we get the ult
as well? See if they can get that rolling thunder online, Zelsis.
And it's things like this, right? Like, again, if you know Sen's Haven, if they're doing this, they're getting this ult orb, like, these guys should be braver. Get Kankang up here.
He also doesn't know if someone's going to peek him from the right or the left. It's a
like, Sen are just inserting people and getting away with it the entire game.
I mean, he's also going to get pressure from Garage unless Chichu can hold that off.
He misses his shot.
Off spotted. Out for Garage now. Pin to play by Sen. Try and make their moves.
Playing offside. We can't play retake. Can't play retake. You've got double up. Can't play offside.
They're worried about this operator.
GG, round over.
At work.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay,
So
Kankang has his ult, I guess.
We'll get his ult online from this one. Everybody grouped up from EDG, setting themselves up to try and play for the retake, but it's preemptive. Sen using this to try and strike. Chichu's there. Offset though, nobody covering it.
Why are we playing on hard
Overextension by
mode,
Sentinels. Now it's up to these remaining players if they can pick up the pieces, but the stun is immaculate and the spray down.
Okay, luckily for EDG, they didn't know that they were going to have a very hard time retaking there. So luckily for EDG, Sen decided, let's just push into them. Just logically, I just don't love it. You're playing for the surprise factor really of it, but you just the fundamental of invasion games is that it's easier to hold space than it is to take space. So when you got the site and you've got garage, you don't need to kill them all here. Hold the space.
However, you take a look at what's going on for EDG.
Hold space.
And he doesn't have that to be able to back himself up.
Yeah, use just in case they get overwhelmed and swarmed here. Just that EDG's defensive setup. You can be entirely open for the taking. Obviously,
and also, maps are designed so that you know, the attackers aren't meant to do this.
Well, high priority to try and break some of this util.
That's the way they design maps. There's areas you're not meant to go as attackers.
Spam through the wall.
Second movement is so nice in these spots as well. Jump peeking scenarios where he might be thinking about an EDG player tucked in an angle.
Again,
so
double off.
Kankang's
on this angle.
Good movement like that. Here's another
He's
neon
gonna get
with a big
droned.
weapon.
Let's go and re-exploring.
Have they not played against
but you're down so many rounds.
before?
Sometimes risk needs to be taken. Doesn't break down the drone. It's a fault line as well. Does catch. Slow down to a crawl cage on the cross. Showing a bit of that misinformation. Sentinels trying to make it.
Nice though again by Sen. They got him.
Taking over towards A lobby. Dart's going to be used side by side though. Shoulder to shoulder. These players unaware that they've crossed up. Smoggy now isolated. He's on an island through the back of the site. The Utah once more. It is impeccable. Trying to dodge and weave around from this play. Chichu and Simon now. It's a quick flood attempt in through the back. Picking up these rifles in their hands. These for the upgrades. Hunter's Fury scatters through. Fights to be taken by EDG. They could be set up for success on most of it. Sprayed down. And with the Hunter's
okay,
Fury,
nobody. Nice ult. Really nice ult here from nobody.
Can add that to the
and the
tally.
fast flood in from EDG. This is like how you play this comp, by the way. This is what you should be playing for a lot.
Credit here because he got the wrong read in a prior round that
well, this is the first time we've really seen it, to be honest.
But this time, he'd already called the rotate over the sea as he was smoked off. Drone had already cleared. Fault line. He knew, at least he should have thought, that Sen were starting to take space over on A. Yeah. He just did not buy that at all, was not convinced of what John had put together.
Okay, this time just the one-off.
Hits everything perfectly.
The pistol round and a few stray gun rounds. What a shot!
Fast B. Oh no.
Flexing his muscles. Second. My God, yeah, Tens is as well, but they don't realize it.
Oh, Chichu just had the biggest whiff of all time.
CDG trying to attempt to flood
what is that?
Reveals all, and Tens will make full usage of it. Paranoia, connection, movement from Kankang is the only surviving element.
Chichu just must have had the biggest whiff of his
Praying
life.
for a shot to connect there to make
Sassy
it
was just running at him. Knife out, I think.
Primed and ready for that 8th round. A shorty to work with. There are so many angles as well. Gotta be worrying about the high ground where Tens have been perched up. It's a double hold out through the back. The cam tagging him. You have to play into this round as a last chance in the half.
Okay, this is a big win for Sen for a round that I didn't like the call.
Been given nothing.
You know, the fast B hit after you just got beat with a fast flood.
It's all being dished out. One last hurrah by Sen. And that time, fully against him, a bit of a flourish, but still 8-4. Sentinels.
Okay, 8-4.
Maintain that lead all the way for the first half.
Show me Chichu. You don't go to the break. You have to show me Chichu.
Had EDG not been able to pick up a really important pistol at the start.
You have to show me Chichu here. Oh, come on. How has he whiffed that?
KK not trying to win the round, Mr. KG himself.
Yeah, doesn't get much better.
Chichu was, right, for those of you who didn't see it, here's the box on B. Chichu is stood here. Tens has TP'd back site. Zekken has come this way, he hasn't seen him. On the map, it looked like Sassy, run to go and plant. Chichu is stood here and doesn't kill Sassy, who is just running straight at him.
Okay, first, Tenz's uncle, you know, Tenz is by far, I feel like, the most famous Valorant player in the world. What is it like having such a superstar nephew? 이렇게 텐즈 선수가 워낙 이제 전 세계적으로 유명한 발로란트 선수인데 이런 슈퍼스타
Stunned?
조카를 둔
The breach was dead.
듣고 싶습니다.
You might have seen that Kankan killed the breach.
Like, honestly, the kid's on a different level. I wish I could take some like credit for some of the skills he has, but yeah, he's different planet.
뭐 완전 영광이고 아무래도 뭐 텐즈 선수가 이렇게 잘하는 게 내 덕이야라고 조금은 말하고 싶지만
Neon Stun?
어나더 레벨 너무 대단한
Okay,
선수라고
maybe,
합니다. And do you have anything you want to add? I heard you can speak a little Korean.
안녕하세요, 여러분. 제가 텐즈 삼촌 크리스예요. 텐즈가 게임 하는 거 제가 다 알려준 거예요. 감사합니다.
다 알아들으셨죠? And you know, 제켄 어머니도 저희에게 좀 보여주고 싶은 게 있다고 하셨는데
Don't know what he said.
한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다.
Oh, you want me to tell you what he said?
Mom, hi, nice to meet
he said,
you. And I heard that you have a little something.
EDG a fucking shit. As
안녕하세요.
if he did. He did.
And I heard there's also a little something that you wanted to show.
Okay, you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Oh
Let's
no,
dance.
what's she
Let's
about
go
to do?
dance the dance. Okay, let's go. All right, back to Haven.
Oh, that could have been so many things, but it was amazing.
It's just incredible, man.
It was amazing.
Oh, that's
Of all the things.
That has killed me.
Okay. Sentinels.
She's got better movement than Zekken on Neon.
Yeah, man. Runs in the family. And it's Tenz and Zekken, top of their team, showing no signs of slowing down. And this Sentinel squad, they have looked scarier as the tournament has gone on. The expectations, I think if you were watching some of their games heading into champs, wouldn't be too impressed with them, but they've proven that you cannot doubt this squad. They are consistently evolving.
From game to game.
Yeah.
God, you can imagine that Zekken's mum would have been... That's like prime. You know when you're a teenager and your parents do specifically cringe things to annoy you? You know that Zekken's mum would have been very good at that.
That's not the case, but you're walking into Tenz again, who's top of the scoreboard.
Potentially cut off from the sideline though.
Looks slightly indecisive here from EDG. They don't like the look of what they just saw. So perhaps this...
Santa just, I mean, this, I hate this fucking call on Haven. It's so fucking obvious. Almost every team does it. Like, oh, we're gonna fake like we're gonna plant on B, guys. We're gonna get you, we're gonna get you. Like, yeah, but no one fucking does.
Could work to their advantage, but...
So Santa just literally just stood here.
Yeah, not just that.
Nothing's changed.
Celsius got it primed. So it's going to be used, an eye for an eye here with a U-turn. Kang!
How's he alive?
Right there, still surviving, still kicking, and he wants to take
How's he got a second and a headshot?
Two removed before the trade is intact, but Zekken still here alive, worried about this flanking play, but the adjustment is there, at least with the micro aim. Drops Chichu. He's still the thorn in their sides, the paranoia sweeping through. Zekken
Heaven could be a problem.
Sassy opens himself up in through Heaven. There's chances here and accounted for. Yeah. Nobody's seeing it.
Oh.
Trade though, nobody.
They know where he is.
They're aware that Zekken was playing down
Said
towards
this guy, I mean, 14 HP though.
To give him an in. Win cons are narrow at that. Simon.
Where's he going?
Off angle. Just can't drop in. One bullet will do it. Zekken somehow still alive in the midst of all of this. One's about to still the movement.
God, if he had his gun out instead of trying to run away. Nobody might have missed quite a few shots there.
And a pistol around for EDG. Potential now to make a bit of a comeback.
major round for nobody to get
In
on
the
board.
EMEA Grand Finals between Vitality and Fnatic, I said through TTS that Fnatic will lift the Champions Trophy. I think it is becoming a reality.
Nobody being able to avoid that trade that came from heaven, though. Absolutely.
I mean, they are in the lowest. I hate to point that out to you, but they did lose a game.
Out on second and short to close things. That brings the gap down to 3.
Okay, 8-5. So both pistols.
Shaky.
For EDG.
I love the addition of these kind of strategies.
I mean, really, that first half was dominant. Sentinel won either of these pistols. This was probably going to be a fairly straightforward win for them. Now it might be a little tricky.
It's not going to be met. Sentinels obviously on their eco going to be trying to set up this trap play, but EDG, unless they choose to re-explore over towards C, which for now seems unlikely. You never know.
EDG playing with a lot of caution to begin these rounds.
D2 Fnatic Binary yesterday might be the best match of the year. It was not the best match. I mean, it was a good map, but the best map of the year is the Icebox Heretics versus FBX.
Staying grouped up as well, making sure that
that is the best. That's Shanghai. That's the best map of the year. That was an insane map. That also had a very insane ending.
From EDG, not trying to. Oh wait,
Trip was broken on the flank.
Trip was broken. I mean, you have to go forward now.
Reacted to A, no problem, easy call.
They're gonna go for that.
Goodness, Chichu up. Oh, he has a gun. Oh, he's in trouble.
A little bit worried as well because
he's dead.
Smoke, Celsius.
Luckily, they used their paranoia there, because otherwise they might have had a chance to win this round. Because paranoia is, you know, very strong. Kang might troll here though and give them a gun. That would be big.
And it turns out that's the right call because most have sent it back.
They have a bulldog, so you should go for this. John's waiting for the late.
Still B for EDG. Got the guns, 10s, okay.
That's ridiculous. They might lose.
Second's been played in as well. All the crosshair placement.
John's gonna get a free kill.
Slipped up and around here. Kang is worried about these swings. No way, Sentinels can't be getting away with this. Up onto the flank, they double up.
Time is the only issue.
Smoke once more. The time has to be broken. Nobody's sticking this one. Sassy finally under the defuse, but everybody dropped.
Nice from Sen. Okay, GG. Game over.
The House of Cards came crumbling down.
Again, not good by EDG. Chichu was always dead here. Don't have a rifle on its own against an eco. Why give them a rifle?
And I think EDG gave way too much space and respect there.
This is just stupid. And then
Sentinels pull off the MasterCard thrifty.
I mean, does he even hit a bullet? God, that's bad.
Right? But that only gets them one gun. It should still be difficult for them to come back into the site.
Great patience by John. 6 HP, just playing for the very last. Really well played by Sen. GG.
Immediately take that space.
That's what I mean. Everybody's focus is on 10s when he TPs into the smoke that he just placed down, plopped down in through the middle of the site.
And suddenly, EDG's attempt to get back into Haven looks like
I mean, to lose it, like normally when you get the spike down, even in a 4v5 and you give him a gun, like normally it's not that easy. You know, normally you still lose. To win, like, and not have it even come down to like being close is really quite shocking.
Maybe a kill.
What, did they get one kill?
To change the tide that's
God, that's
currently been
bad.
fully against them in this map.
3 kill here. Just walking in garage on our own, no util. And again, whereas Sen are like, you know, in that round they're on an eco, but they're playing to their win con, right? We've got a 4-stack here.
A little late with it. I mean, usually Celsius is going to
we got a 4-stack here, and we're playing to a clear win con, and John's, you know, being smart on low HP, waiting, and you know, being a kind of backstab here. Instead, on our eco, we're walking into garage on our own with no util.
First wave used by Sentinel clears out the side as well, so they've got peace of mind. Zenton's sticking this, got half already. Aftershock a little bit late. Trip is nice in case they do extend themselves out and try and take the fight past this point of almost no return. Very weak wars, flimsy paper mache at that Smoggy off from the side, but Zekin cleaned it. At least diffusing, sticking
they did some damage, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but when you lose the second round, their money is so good that kind of damage doesn't matter that much.
From that spot.
Kind of need to win 3 rounds in a row now.
And suddenly that round is super dangerous, though. EDG had some nice ideas about how they wanted to play the post plan. You know, the early garage information could have set up Smoggy. I really like Chishu's setup as well. He had Cam and Trip. That Trip is so
timeout, EDG.
For the retakers to deal with, but he got spammed through.
This is the problem, right? You don't need to take this timeout if you don't lose that second round, and you can actually see how the half is actually developing, whereas now EDG are taking like a mental timeout rather than a tactical timeout.
Those rightful eco swing round moments. They're going to take timeout here.
But then again, they need to, as I said, they kind of need to win 3 in a row now, really, if they're going to get back into this game. So, not looking good. Not looking good. SEN haven't used a timeout yet. Smoggy looks so different in that picture of him smiling. I'll have to see it again. This is their map pick as well. Strange map pick, I will say. Like a... Yeah, strange map pick. But then again, what would they have picked? I don't know. What would they have picked?
EDG bringing the tissues on stage cause they know they'll get fucked.
And by EDG, timeout has to be taken.
Abyss? They could have picked Abyss, but I don't think that's a great pick either. It wasn't really a great choice for them, to be honest. Probably they should have just picked Sunset, I think. That was probably the pick. That's the best map. Just play your best map. Like when there isn't a good pick, just play your best map. Okay, that always helps. They just threw a smoke, I think it was.
Fast play. Rips his way past there. Zekin's going to be revealed up as well, but has to respect
a bit of a whip.
Sassy trying to play with the drone that was used prior. Gets the tag onto the one, but pushed back and away. So the player dropped on the side of Sentinels. This is the opening that EDG were praying for.
Kangkang's delivered them another one.
Zekin going for that re-exploration, looking for the info. Simon's tucked. Only the shoulder. Smoggy's there to supplement as well. Help him. Ow! What is that movement? Zekin just counts it. Simon.
Shot.
It's an absolute worldie with that shot right there. And the reload bullet sprayed down.
What whose team are you on?
Simon, quick to capitalize.
Some incredible shooting to get EDG back into things there.
3v2, but 10's gonna win this.
All of these rotates.
Footsteps.
He might be able to cut somebody off as well. Nobody was thinking about going through the garage. That would have been a death sentence. Tens is right here behind them, though. If EDG pause for a moment, he's going to have the backstab.
Yep.
He's got one, he's just going to get the second. He's got the guy on the spike for sure.
He needs his own smoke to fade.
And it will be dissipating. Opens him up, Simon!
Oh,
he's still there, though.
The timing of the smoke fading just as he finishes the plant.
The Util just narrowly avoided. At least with the fault line, John QT still here. But enough has been done surely for EDG, and they know it. Doubled up high-low. Simon taking that point. 4-piece in the end. That's what EDG needed.
Somebody else to come in and clean up what Kangkang delivers you
with
his opening fuels and his
range
entry.
Around. Oh no, he did see.
How does he get that at all? Celsius should have been way behind the corner there. Wow. These shots, it's absurd what Simon's put together, especially when he's stunned up in the corner. Nice idea from Sentinels, but Simon rips it away. I was talking about
that's a big win. But again, SEN, because they win the second round, they got plenty of money.
Yeah, over the course of the tournament, Simon
might even buy this next one if they win this again. Stack towards A. Ready to Omen flash this if necessary.
Ah, misses. Zekin gets onto the line of sight, but feels like a bit of uncertainty. Can't really take the fight that he wanted to here. The drone from nobody should be clearing, potentially. Might just be fading. In fact, it is. So doesn't clear into the corner. Hunter's Fury to push them back and away. One tag. Plenty more players where that came from. And it does soften up a few of them. So EDG feeling a bit weakened, but not deterred away from A.
They have breach on silver here.
Simon's ripping it on the fake.
No, he's going for a fake here, just very much alone, just trying to cut that noise. The Hunter's Fury as well to try and sell this one. Players trying to be pulled back. Sassy though, he realizes it. There's no follow-up off the back of it. He doesn't hear any footsteps, so Sentinels just contain that. Bring it down into the 4v4, slow it all the way down, realizing that they've lost control, but so is Kangkang. Losing track of where these players could potentially be. John
just so bad, so bad. Unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad timing, unbelievably bad idea here.
EDG.
I mean, just literal no chance.
Great opener, they've overthunk, I think, into the round itself. Teacher's low, great movement. Slightly adjust.
This guy just, as you say, sacrificed himself. Just unbelievably bad round. Even if we're doing this plan, which, okay, is fine, they just Sova ulted you back in a lobby. Back in a lobby. Your Neon
John
was back in a lobby.
Let's be honest.
Unless your Neon fucking sprinted down here, which they would here, you don't have time. Like, the Neon could not have been there, right? This was never an exit. I'm surprised SEN fell for it, honestly. I don't think they would have done if the guy didn't die from the soul roll. They probably just felt like they had to fill in the space.
If they're trying to force here, what's Smoggy doing?
It's all over the place. It's bargain bin by, but they're not on the same page with this one. Another fault line to set this up. Early angles from Kang, but he's revealed up. No one deals with that dart. The bolt and the stun just not quite connecting. Still, they want to square him, Simon!
Gets two, they line
God,
up,
he's a miracle worker.
Or he just like 1 HP as well.
Barely a shred of health. As low as you can go. Cut noise now, go for the rest of the hit, but he has opened his sight up now. In and away,
that was the guy that was 1 HP, so all the people to die, not the worst.
The smoke as well, the slightest of reveals, and the bullets just not quite landing onto Kang, but potentially did enough here. Played.
I think Kang's 1 HP.
Onto the flank, right through the wall.
They knew this guy was here as well,
and
just forgot about him. Fucking Danny and fucking the Iron Fleet.
EDG trying to make that play. Good
do we swing together? No. Do we Omen Flash? No.
Now with a paranoia, all added on top. Leaving it just down to 10s, and he's doing damage right through the wall. Isolates the one. For bullets! Oh boy! 10s!
Let's go to LEV Heretics. Get me to a different game. I don't want to watch this team play anymore.
What an incredible player! He's having a monstrous tournament. He has been performing at outrageous levels. The game against Gen G, his impact today, 21 kills.
Did you Omen Flash him? If you died with Omen Flash in hand,
I'm saved them after Simon should have opened the door and made that one unlosable for EDG.
One enemy remaining.
Isolating the angles perfectly, swinging back out, and Smoggy just cannot find a kill today. Another 1v1 kind of clutch situation that he can't win.
Almost every clutch going away SEN, almost every single round off the back of that.
He also didn't have armor, by the way, Smoggy, to begin that round. Maybe that could have made a difference.
For EDG now, frantic attempt. It's a tap. Try and pull somebody util out as well. Fake the presence. Second. What? The cage helps.
What a kill.
How's he getting away? That's ridiculous. Glides himself back as well. And back and forth we go. It's EDG scrambling for a chance to get back into this. Second, he's still alive. Overdrive.
They can just ult the spike.
And he wants more.
Don't overheat. This is the kind of round that I said like SEN don't need to get into.
Called for in moments like this, and they temper the round down at that minute.
You know, where it gets chaotic and messy.
Flash, re-exploration, re-clearing.
Yeah, shit like this. Like this is not you. This is how you lose.
It is good information, however, for Sassy to start pushing out. Could he be the playmaker here?
Odin.
EDG are quite trapped. They don't quite know where everybody is. In fact, they don't know where anybody is.
Full map control lost. Smoggy. He's watching for that peek. The slow walk around the corner.
Finally comes alive in this map.
30 seconds left.
It's down to Celsius. 1v3 spam. Through into the smoke. Plan down from Simon, but the smoke was watched the entire time. Smoggy's turn to really come alive. It's 4 kills from him.
Okay, Smoggy with a 4K. I mean, Zekken's move was kind of crazy, but as I said, like, this is the kind of round that, like, EDG want this entire game to be like this, right? Very scrappy, very kind of crazy, you know, everything happening in, like, in 5 seconds.
Absolutely world class.
That's what EDG kind of want.
What is this, his third map playing Neon?
So SEN, just chill out.
With new Neon
chill
as
out.
well. I mean, all of the stuff he did years ago playing Neon is it's not all that relevant anymore, to be honest.
Yeah, he's a prodigy, I think, when it comes to. I mean, I'm sure he's played Neon before, obviously, but same setup being used by EDG. Got to claw back these rounds one step at a time. Sassy jump spot gets that acknowledgement.
And at no point can EDG make a mistake. One error, like Chishu walking in here, and it could all be over.
Oh no!
That's twice now. We just walked in there.
The flank opened up.
So they're just giving up A.
Sentinels.
We don't have any ults to retake
nice
this.
And safe.
Look at the retake cap. Broken. Nice awareness.
Yeah, shock dart has to be used to make sure to get rid of that one though, but he planned down. Extension into the round, but this is it. This is where EDG make their stand. See if they can stay alive into this map.
You need good defensive utility here from the post planners. Paranoia, Aftershock has to be used to keep them back.
It's going to be used. Eye for an eye when it comes to the util. Aftershock even down into hell. Sentinels are being kept out of the fight.
All the timing,
when it's short and they don't step past it. Nobody right there with him. The feed is filled up. All with red. And hunting, chasing. John QT fully blinded. Kang empowered.
Okay, nice round by EDG.
EDG
God, imagine if they didn't throw some of these other ones. We might have a game.
Lovely post-plant situation play there from
I don't get nervous till they get to 10.
That's such a critical round for them to get. Those two
It will be an eco, I think, here for Sen, but
the economy for Sen, which is the first time, apart from, you know, follow-ups from pistols or whatever.
Timeout.
So those chances, 6 of them.
I think again, you're just saying like settle down here, right? First thing is calm down. You know? Not that that round was that bad, but just calm down, right? Wait for them to make mistakes. Because even in that round, they're making mistakes, right? And just don't be caught off by their aggression, right? Just remember who we're playing against. Maybe you want to try a different setup on an eco or something. Get aggressive down mid or something like that, right? Might be a decent idea. We haven't really seen that from either team. Could be a decent idea. Yeah, winning both pistols in 8 rounds, yeah, not great. I mean, they did lose a follow-up, so that does impact it quite a bit. But yeah, this has been quite a one-sided game in the gun rounds.
Go further, perhaps.
They are getting close to ults, though, so if they win this round here, EDG, they can then probably ult their way to another round. And then we start getting, you know, it starts getting tense.
These players have been in similar spots before. They know you have to take it one round at a time. For Sentinels, economy dropped all the way down. You can see
Saving for off.
Sheriffs.
Yeah, we should have an off here.
Do they have a eco-round strategy to work with here? Yeah, it's another one of those smokes that goes inside a wall. The idea being you can dodge the recon dart. And
where's the recon went this way?
Position. He's also playing anti-flash in that spot as well, right? If Simon did go for that flash through bricks. But EDG not going to send with any pace.
Again,
and they have been playing these kind of rounds.
When your buy is this bad, don't get this ult.
Very cautiously.
Get someone else the ult, right? Get your breach the ult. You're gonna get the ult anyway from dying this round. You're almost certainly not gonna need it.
John's heard the drone.
You know, using it is probably gonna be a mistake here.
At least nobody, they're seeing no
You're only gonna get one ult for these rounds.
So worried into this spot if you are EDG. Potentially even committing. I mean, full bodies, players making their way over towards the seaside. Guess what?
Well, it's gonna be a fast blood. And they go.
See if the weaponry does make that difference here, but a stuns util offloaded into the corner. Kang just can't really hold it down, but a steady ground, but still, as the smokes fade away, overdrive! Kang!
Tough ult to beat.
Galvanizing!
On an eco.
An electric performance from him, still adjusting tens. Difficult shot for him to hit. Sheriff in hand, 4-piece, hunting down the remaining player. John QT quaking in his boots! But he will not give up that ace.
No ace.
I love the determination with which Kang hunted for that one too. Would have been far better for Simon to pick up the kill, get his ult online for the next round. Got to imagine that EDG are fairly confident about getting those ults up anyway. Ult orb over by C hasn't been contested too much by Sen. Maybe this would be the round to pull out some kind of play like that. Fight over one of the orbs. Kang with all of those kills has now overtaken Tens and Zekken, who are tied at 21 apiece. But they still got to get 3 more of those. Now set up rifles back. Here's that same strat again.
Yep. Hiding away. Edge of the smoke just might reveal the hand of Sen of what they're going for here. The drone has to be broken. EDG making an attempt to play for that A lobby control, inserting Smoggy. Potentially for the long hauls. Util's going to be used, pulled out of them. They don't want anything to do with it. Hunter's Fury could get some tags onto a few of these players. Yeah, Kang. He was dodging, was weaving, was hoping.
So we're ending on C here.
Here's the reaction. EDG now making the moves.
You want breach ult. You want breach ult. John plant with the breach.
Okay, nobody throws the spike over to Simon. That's going to get them Rolling Thunder active. Do they play aggressive with it?
We
saw Sen fail in this spot before.
They're going to let it loose. Let it
No,
rip in
don't. You don't have a neon. Don't do it.
The attackers. That's broken. That's the trigger. They want to try and go for this one. Smokes in their face. Aftershock as well.
It's not going to work.
In play at work.
Get out.
Ult line. And get Sentinels back
Wasted
into
an
the
ult
fight
again.
and back into the fray. Cut them up.
GG.
Paranoia is perfect. Players are there. Sliding, gliding forwards. Chichu.
Never do that idea. Just don't do it. Even 4v5. Terrible idea. Just literal terrible idea. Never going to work. Never going to work.
GGS.
Never. Never going to work. You are not going to hit everyone, and you are going to run into them. They are going to triple face you in 3 different directions. You will not catch everyone.
My glorious
whoever you do not catch
My
will
glorious
just kill
Canadian King Tens.
Awful. Anyway. GG's. We go. Both teams fall into the same trap there. We go map 2, which is Lotus. How we doing on the bingo? We should get Smoggy on Clove. We shall see. Let's do a Fabio's custom connections. Here we go. Ops. Is that a clue? I feel like these two are linked. Players that were on teams that are at champs. Adverso was on LEV, Marge was on Foot. Avova was on G2.
Fabio said that's an old title and not a clue.
Okay. Who else was on a team? Who did Dicey play for? Dicey played for someone. I mean, Bianc kind of works. Nope, not even one away. I think that's a fucking amazing like little connections there. But Fabio probably not fucking bright enough to. I'm better than Fabio at this. Yeah, these two play for Apex, but no one else does. Man, this is tough. Yay. What did Yay go with? Yay could go with a lot of stuff, though. Is it highest rated players at an international? I know those 3 have done it. Who else will have done it? Buzz, maybe? Sassy? Surely not Sassy. It's just regions? If it's just regions, I'm never doing one of these again. You're trolling me. There's only 3 Chinese players there. Who was I on? Yay, Scream, Tens. Let's go, Buzz. One away. It is that. It is that. Who else was it? It's not Sassy, is it? Oh, there's 4? Oh, there is. Fuck, who is it? Is it Laz? Right. I didn't see it. Who the fuck else is that? Top rated and international. You're saying it's just the 4 Chinese players?
Sentinels
Sentinels, they're on the board. I'm now joined by their head coach, Kaplan. Now, once you guys reached 12 points, it felt like it was going to be inevitable for you to take this map. But EDG, they were getting back into the game. So how did you guys manage to actually close this one out?
Yeah, I think we did a good job with sticking to ideas from the timeout, being able to run them again, realize that maybe a little mistake happened or they didn't see the gimmick. We were getting a bit inconfident, a little hesitant. I was ready to hit another timeout and say, why are we not swinging them harder, second guessing a little bit, I think, with ults. But we didn't have to do it. We ended up closing out in the end, so it was good.
And the vibes look great. How are the vibes with the team right now?
Very good. Definitely trying hard to get this win so we can have a little time to rest. A little break before up finals. I think we're getting a bit tired, so.
All right, thank you very much for your time. Best of luck.
Just walks up. Just walks out. Right, let's do normal. Let's see if this is any better. Fuck me. Fucking hell. It's not much better. It's not much better. It's really not much better. Gross. Gross. Necking. Gross. Ugh. What a disgusting word. Which one am I missing? What is it? Tape or bandage? Or scissors? Which one is it? Am I stupid? That's not one away? What? So it's Craftsman and Prairie, but not... Oh, fuck it. I honestly don't give a shit. If that's wrong, I don't give a shit. Fucking... I don't care. Dressing. House styles. I was thinking like food stuff, you know? I was thinking like food shit. Like words that you put before food. Or I guess dressing would kind of be after food. Probably should have saw that, but I was thinking like Craftsman beer or something. I don't know. Unlucky. House styles. Cottage. What's a craftsman's house? Prairie house. Okay. A wrench. Okay. Craftsman's house. I don't think I've ever heard a house described as a... Is this particular type of house? Craftsman showcase handworked local materials. So just a house built by a what? What does this even mean? Handworked local materials. Okay, how many houses are getting built with materials that are shipped fucking across the world? Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they do. I mean, no house in the UK looks like this. There are no... I mean, maybe this one. But then again, no, not really. We don't have a house that looks like this. There are no houses that look like this. America things.
We're trying to step one step ahead, but I feel.
What happens when you type in British house? Probably come up with terrace housing, I think. So yeah, you've got the fucking little cottage. A little posh cottage with a thatched roof. Look at that. Look at that boring ass shit. Yeah, this is nice and a nice British house. That probably costs a fucking pretty penny. Game? Bro, Zoltox. Right, I'm gonna fucking time you out for an hour. I'm fucking saying game and the game hasn't even started. Tell you what, 10 minutes. I'll be lenient.
Map 3, take this one to distance. You want it, I want it. I know these two want it. Brent.
Though on map 3 would just be glorious, I think, between these two teams as well. And I hope that EDG have those hidden reserves, I think, to deliver that for us as well, because unfortunately, it is set against.
That's 10 minutes, Nick. I said I'll give you 10 minutes. I'll be lenient.
Primed and ready.
Yeah, Clove. We don't need to do Clove value. You know it'll be in the. Oh wait, do we have it for the bingo?
They've looked stellar. They've looked amazing at this map.
Yeah, this is where they beat
You got Smoggy on Clove. We got that.
The best Lotus performance
is there a Clove value thing? There's no Clove value thing on here, so I'd rather watch this game.
This is very,
we know that Clove is shit.
Very non-standard from EDG, and we're going to get a clash on Mount.
Here's a hard read. It's a C-State up and over.
Wow.
And yeah, paint shells.
No, I think they got the read on this.
Exactly.
TMV leaves Zoltox alone. He's still mad over Trace getting obliterated yesterday.
Get a better indication of that. Presumably, they would have held it if the fault line had not come through, and they were actually aiming for Simon in that spot. But they may have just let it go anyway. Hard antied them.
Yeah, it looks like we're gearing up for a beast play
right now for Sentinels.
As it was the last time they played on Lotus, they hard read what Gen G were bringing out. Are they going to expect this contact play, though? Up into A. John getting pressured a little bit here, but there's always the pivot through that blue room.
Breach done a lot of pressure and now into a B split.
Smoggy earned himself a lot of space for the rest of his team, and yet that is an open avenue as a flash and a peek from Smoggy, but nobody from Sentinels overstepping themselves. In fact, it's Smoggy who's worse for the wear. Might be calling for another refight. They are grouped up. I believe that's 3 players of EDG looking for the fight. They don't think Zekken is here. Cuts it up close.
I mean, it feels like SEN, they just know that, like, they just know, like, if we wait, they're going to do something stupid. You know, like, as long as we wait, they'll do something stupid, and we'll just win. Like, all we have to, as soon as we get a first kill in a round, as long as we wait, we have another free kill, guaranteed, because they always push. They never hold on to a space ever. They will always do something stupid. So as long as we get the first kill, we're just good. You just know you're good.
Catches onto nobody. Look how well Zekken is played into this spot by Sassy. Sassy jiggles, making it feel like he's the only player Waterfall, and then Sassy even rotates to open the door and apply pressure from another route. It's perfection. It's actually scaring me watching SEN. they are playing so much better here.
It's all right, mate. You don't have to face them.
Okay. Absolutely. But they're playing so much better than you.
So this will be interesting to see. Both rounds thus far, we've got Killjoy on A. This will be interesting to see. If this is SEN's plan, this is a good plan, I think, against EDG, because EDG's comp is literally built to win this A fight. Right, and so many teams fall into the trap of fighting them A hard.
They've been in rough spots before this Sentinel.
All you've got to do is just not do that, and I'll be interested to see what they do on both sides. But I like this plan. I like the plan of having the Killjoy here on A. To me, this just makes sense. Right? Don't fight them here. I know it's hard to play the map on defense side like that, but EDG, like, they just win these A fights.
I think from that preparation, tens,
and then win rounds. Make them do something else.
Takes the one player.
You know that guy's there.
Down and out. Zekken with a re-exploration, realizing that these players are split up, and now it's time for a bit of orb farming. Zekken is going to want to try and potentially get that ult closer and closer to being online. Simon.
Okay, we did a little bit of trolling here, Sam. Getting a bit overeager.
But with nobody low enough,
to chill a bit.
As it is, Boombot spotting him as well. Did earn himself a gun and an open side onto C.
Now, the best play here, if you're nobody, is to plant and run away.
I think the health is just too low. It would be such a task.
You will save the gun. I mean, maybe he just saves the gun. Honestly, I mean, there isn't much time left.
Can just get spammed through any box.
Okay, tapping and not planting. This makes no sense.
Just tapping this one with only 14 seconds left.
He's gonna try and save.
He's trying to save the gun.
Trying to save a gun, potentially catch that kill, but Wasn't expecting to
At
win
that point,
one,
you
so
might
he
as well
doesn't
just
get away with
plant.
a weapon either.
And he puts the Phantom back into the hands of Sentinels, so Zeken's going to be happy he got that
He
one.
would never do that. No,
This
he
is
wouldn't.
another
But
thing
it's the
that
best play.
absolutely blew Gen G
Obviously,
away,
like
is that
if he
Sen
did
is so
plant and
good
just
right
run
now at
away.
putting the right people in positions to
Obviously, he
farm
might
the
have guessed
ult
that they
on
weren't
Lotus.
coming this way. Like, if he
It's
guesses
second
wrong, that's
again.
fine.
This
But
is
the thing
mirror
is, if you
image
plant
of
and
the
die,
Lotus
right,
swap
at
of
least
what
you've got
happened
the
last
plant,
time.
right? You give
They
everyone a
played
bit
on
more
Lotus.
money, you
Zeken,
get an ult
I'm
up,
sure
like,
people are going to be calling for him to
you
play
plant.
Neon on this map, but the Raze ult is so powerful, and Zeken always is there at the tip of the spear on pistols and follow-ups.
Oh yeah.
He's 2 away.
I mean, it's called Showstopper for a reason. Heavily impactful. Basically defines the way that you do play the map of Lotus with this composition. Very much all in though from
So again,
EDG. In
Killjoy on A.
Sentinels.
And
give up this
weirdly,
open
EDG
space
are kind
onto
of
the site,
avoiding A.
willing to try and play
Which I
this
think
one
is
into
very
the
good
take.
for Sen. Like,
The bonus
the
weaponry
weaponry
that they
here
do
might
have. They are grouped up as
not
well,
be good
so
enough here for Sen to
5
win
versus
this round,
5.
but
Pressure here towards Heaven onto John Cutie, who only has a Ghost. That could be the win con for EDG.
Making sure that they can dominate a portion of the post plant here. John, seemingly aware of it though. He just catches that contact and he makes the call that they are playing up towards Heaven. The question is, does Sen have anything to deal with it? Bullets flying forwards. Luck at a draw was what they were hoping for. Simon doesn't need luck on his side. Flex the muscles, flex the mechanics. And with that, Sen, the round is dusted for them.
What a spot to put your breach in.
Yeah.
okay, yeah, so Sen the weaponry not
Get
quite
on
good
the
enough.
board
We're gonna
early
save
up
this
as
outlaw.
well. Helping settle those nerves. They need
Probably
a big
gonna have
performance
4
to come
full
out from
shields here.
Smoggy playing Clove on this map. One of the big reasons why you would make a pick like that. But until Smoggy starts putting up those big performances, Simon has been there, and he was there on Haven. Normally, it's like big impacting clutch moments or something that we've seen from Simon, but now he's just letting the raw aim do the talking, tucked into basically a one and done in that spot and gets
This is Valorant.
Flaxy with 16 months, thank you.
Haven't watched Val since San Juan Madrid. What have I missed this season?
I mean, you missed quite a lot, to be honest. I mean, Pacific won their first trophy. That was big. Champs has been
so they give up that
going
space
off.
once more. Fault line.
Are you
Second
watching
level
it
of
now?
things here for EDG just in case there is that refight.
Sen did not dominate the whole season.
Clearing most of this.
Some Sen fans wish
They're
that was the
lying in
case,
wait,
but it was
paranoia
definitely not
triggers
the
play.
case.
Still, Chichu still there in the sky.
Ooh,
Ready to
so
punish
so
them
my
for the
problem here
hubris,
with
thinking that they
Sen
can take
is
that
it feels
fight
like we
open
have a
and
bit of an
out. Sassy
ideological difference
coming
of
at
what
repeat. The
our
trade
setup
man
is
inside
and
player's
what we're
not ready
doing.
to account for that one. Sassy's still
Okay,
here,
luckily,
man.
Kang
Dropping
Kang
himself back.
loves making
Under
mistakes,
12 HP
so
with 2 kills. Earns under the round, and under his belt, there's an opening now for Sentinels in the round.
Champs form Sassy is a dangerous beast. This is
okay,
not
now
guaranteed
Smoke
at
to
all
take
for
no
nobody in Smoggy.
space, so they're just gonna play in tree and play for
Through the back of the
spam.
side, you can tell that there's still levels of
Plant
unknown.
at some
Even the
point,
C's
lads.
just use
Yeah,
preemptively
absolutely.
in case that somebody
Waiting
was
to
in that
lose.
smoke.
They're worried about hard anchors. They're thinking that John could be in that spot. Sen have actually doubled up here.
That's the spike! The overheat moment! The positioning!
The Saboteur!
What a whiff!
Sentinels
Okay,
themselves
don't love this
splitting up.
position. You're not. You're,
That's the
if they come this way, you're not helping him. What are you doing?
The positioning!
What are you doing? You're in a nothing
Where have you
position.
pulled that one
You're
from?
not in a
To
position.
bring
What are you
seemingly, it
doing?
leaves it all down to Smoggy.
That's the spike!
Time will start to tick onto this one here, and he's isolating his voice line in his play.
What a
John.
What a whiff!
King BTA!
Stalled
A
under
lot of
pressure.
random subs just coming in all at
And the
once.
rifle fire itself, he was not shaking.
Oh, it's because an anonymous gifted 5, whoever you are. Thank you.
What a whiff!
John standing up, standing tall, as you say, not allowing the nerves.
Whoever
or the
you
moments
are,
to get to him.
it was not you, Divine, I know
With
that.
the weaker health in front.
So yeah, just a bit of trolling by EDG again.
Sentinels played this round,
You know,
actually, in terms of
4v2.
Their strategy
Kang
to
Kang
be
just
clear on Rubble.
a
It
mega
gave
trolling.
EDG the
I
advantage,
mean,
and it was individual
oh well.
skill from Sassy.
Probably should win that fight anyway, to be fair.
Nice, boys!
Okay.
Sen getting back
GG.
in with the player quality that we know from this team. EDG need to be able to answer.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is Sen just
Very
ideologically,
similar. Rubble setup,
like I like this,
defenders
right? I like sending like a
not
C's
playing
nade out
inside
here,
tree,
making it
they're
feel
making a
like it's an A
mix-up.
fight and then a Killjoy setup behind it. But that one they tried to go for a refight with a Killjoy setup behind it. Right, it doesn't make sense.
Seconds closer to showstopper, and he's going to let him rip. Early on, at least not even getting the kill. Damage done. Nobody's still surviving.
Four people here, round over.
But they've crossed it up onto the corner.
What a great read by SEN.
Tens and Sassy
Right idea.
will punish them for stepping past that.
What a read from SEN that was going B early on. Fake rubble fight, and they've read the pivot over towards C here as well. They are not worried about a repop into B whatsoever. Taking spawn, waterfall, ready to fight these guys, deny the plan.
So this just feels like thus far, EDG with the mistakes they're making and SEN having just a great read and a great plan.
Sticking with the plan, he doesn't even get that.
EDG have
Bullets
no chance.
precisely lay it down exactly where they were needed, and Chichu's just praying, hoping that he doesn't receive the same fate. Spike planted. But it's not in a great spot here, and with the paranoia sweeping his way through, it's down to instinct and timing. Chichu still traded off. Only with the one. Smoggy smoked off and away in a crossfire.
It's a shame I'm not doing the clove value because we might get a 0. If any of you are keeping track, just let me know if we are, if we do get any, because I don't think we're on
this squad and the experience.
And look how beautifully they dodged that. 2 players still in crossfire position, Sassy and Tens, able to shut down
Did
that
DRX face the losers?
completely. And that, after their
No.
showstopper gambit, failed
The
as well.
losers play against
second layer of their
the
defense.
other team. Who's the other team? Fnatic. The loser plays Fnatic.
Many steps ahead. It's getting to the point where I'm at risk as well.
And the loser of Heretic
Blazing
LEV plays
Sentinels perhaps,
DRX.
but honestly, they deserve it.
They do. The performance we're seeing
Rip
from them at the
EDG.
moment is trophy lifting.
Yeah,
caliber,
Fit 6
actually.
feels like it's
The
on the
question
cards,
is
to
whether
be
they
honest.
can keep it up. And
Because
whether
again, their
EDG
bans
can
against
answer
Fnatic
back.
aren't good either. If they're going to ban Icebox or Ascent, like, that's not good against Fnatic. Those are the maps you want to play against Fnatic, not ban.
Together essentially scraps to have a chance of
Right.
having the full buy into
Like,
the
you
next.
have to ban Haven against Fnatic. Like, you have to. We can all agree on that, right? You have to ban Haven against
On
Fnatic.
every front imaginable. The door's going to open up with the Prowler as well, but that's going to be broken down early. Tens treating out through the back of the side. That is risky by second. Satchel to save the day, and Sassy.
Sassy.
Striking right where it
Sachi,
hurt.
my
And a
boy.
counter
Oh, Flexi, you missed
Into
Sassy
play.
being called Sachi.
And it just feels like there's no hope at this point.
That was
EDG.
remember that? That was funny.
Sassy has hidden reserves. If you think back to the way in which this guy lifted a Champions Trophy in the past, all throughout that year, 2 years ago, he would always say, the team would always
He's
say,
trying to further behind
doesn't
this
matter
champs
about
than last
Masters, what we're
champs.
prepping for is champs. We're looking to level up and peak at the right time.
No.
When you watch him and the
They're
shots he's
closer.
hitting, I don't think Sassy's been doing this very much this year.
They're closer,
And I was
maybe
a
not
little
by a
worried
ton,
that
but
maybe he
they're
didn't have it in him
closer.
anymore.
Right.
More fool me.
Because
for
last
thinking
year,
that of the bold beast from Brazil.
last year was
This guy,
purely
he
based
is
on
unreal
individual
with the
skill, any
foresight that
success that they had, I
He's
think.
been in over the course of this tournament.
This year, I think it's
Even at the
more
beginning as well, he was saying that it doesn't matter how
it's
many
more
trophies you
balanced
win,
overall
it just makes you more and more
in terms of the
addicted to winning.
success.
It makes you want it more.
And FBX also could have had success
Plenty of
this
other
year if they
Sentinel
didn't
players
troll.
will be feeling that right now as well.
Yeah, it could have been
Sassy,
Heretics.
They understand it.
Should have been Heretics.
They've been both through the hard times as well as the good.
Oh, for sure.
And they're trying to bring that peak at the right moment.
Think back to last year. You don't have to think back far.
No, and that's one of the massive difference between these two teams. SEN are trying to fight as an org, you know, from Tenz's POV for that third trophy, that third peak. Whereas it would be EDG's first attempt at even making top 3, a podium finish, minimum bronze in this tournament if they were able to come back here. But it would take something, some incredible resilience, because right now they're looking beaten down and they need this round. Their economy is getting stretched.
Slower play though. Quad 4, it's pulled a lot of these Sentinels players out and away. Kankang's the only player in through the side. Chichu sticking with the TP in through. You're in the smoke already. TP crossed up under the corner. Kankang
Oh,
punish
got
from
a
the
bit
Odin
caught off
spam.
here.
Directed him exactly to where
Can't get
Zelsus
the
is gonna
spike
be
down,
playing
though.
from, and the smokes are renewed in the face of Sentinels. This is a different look for EDG, but still finding it difficult to even get this plant down. Nobody with the plan. Nightfall now. Going to be used and expended. Sentinels trying to use this to get themselves in. And John QT
How?
scatters their ashes to the wind. Chichu will have to hold it down. Out through the back move with all sound cut away. Not long for this world. Smoggy left. Isolating. Heads are popping. Sassy sticking onto the half. The util is good. Best chance in a long while. They've got to deal with Sassy. Not dead yet. Sassy sticking, but the swing coming through.
Another round
might get
where
to live
Smoggy
as well.
gets impact.
That's a huge turnaround from EDG in a
Okay,
spot.
Smoggy saving them.
Looked like John off the back of Sassy's ultimate had done enough.
Ult value, yeah.
EDG fight
First time
back.
in a while.
Make sure that their eco isn't broken again. And get at least a second round on the board. Great punish from Kankan too. He's trying to give his team as many good opening opportunities as he can. That's more of that snappy aim that we've come to expect from Smoggy. Look good there in that position, anchoring towards water. And now big rubble fight again. SEN have not really wanted to opt into these, but they have been doing some re-clear strats.
Tends to spot it out though. He opened the door himself as well to see if he could take his.
SEN lose this round, they're going to go back to their Killjoy on A.
Like a gamble
Again,
on
this
his
is kind
part
of
with pixel
not,
angle, but he's
not
going to be
what you
retreating now. Throw into the back of the side. EDG, they want to go rapid. Increase of the tempo, overdrive as well. That's putting a squeeze.
Yeah, we're going to go back to Killjoy on A.
Can't offset EDG, overwhelming him as the smokes dissipate too. John QT
Okay,
is fully unaware.
well, maybe in some trouble.
Nades ricocheting, but it
Smoggy
matters
just
not.
sticking
Smoggy
behind.
right there when you least expect him.
And EDG do have it
That'll
in
be
them.
a save, okay.
What a beautiful change at
See, this is what I mean. You don't want to do these kind of
Just when it
normal
looks like they're
setups,
down
I would
and
say,
out,
on
they put
A,
together
because
two
that's where EDG
very
thrive.
nice rounds.
They're very good against this. Then again, EDG needs 7 here. They actually need 7. So they need to flawlessly win the rest of this half.
For the full denial. Seen spots where Celsius has clutched in that position before, but he's got no hope here. He's just trying to hold on to that Phantom. It's his first kill, strangely enough.
Yeah.
1 and 2.
Sometimes that's the way of things when you do end up dominating, winning by such a margin that you just don't get involved into the fights.
Other people are just doing it for him.
Yeah. Keeps it to the next though. And this is EDG, I think, with that tempo increase. The prior round, if you remember.
Okay, so they're going to go back to their
EDG
initial
did
plan.
win. They started with a very slow default.
Super slow. First minute, they weren't really doing much. I mean, they were pressuring towards A and
So
C.
they need to take a timeout. Zasix looks strange without glasses there, I think, in his picture. Okay, 5-3. Is EDG not taking a timeout? How did you not take a timeout 5-1 down? It's only 5-3. It feels more dominant, doesn't it? It feels like it should be like 7-0, 8-0. I can't wait to watch my team lose to Ipswich today. Liverpool fan? Believe it or not, that's a timeout. When is the annual TMV quiz for chat going to take place? Before the champs final. Although maybe the day before. Where the oh, fucking +100. Where's that guy? I need to time him out. I'm not a Wolves fan. Where the fuck is that guy? Hold on, this is important.
Putting John Cutie here as well gives them a snake bite to be
Best
able to
who plays.
shut down any EDG rubble fight. But
10 minutes.
They got the read slightly wrong here. They're going to just end up using a ton of util when EDG are not contesting it.
Yeah, so a lot of that's not going to be used for...
Grippy trying to protect him?
And scurry away as well. Most of the space is going to be given up. It's hard to
10
hold on to
minutes.
this with EDG's composition. The double initiator, Prowler, Sassy, catching the contact. Needs to be careful. The door is open wide for the evacuation.
And that's where you see the value of
A thinking man's Valo, what's her favorite team?
Space, and they found a completely open A site.
Sliggy
EDG come
2.0.
out of the attack timeout, read SEN perfectly.
Great
So they
ideas.
didn't go Killjoy on A.
Position though to
Gonna
try
play
and
for
make it a
flood
go
on
on this
A.
one with the flood defense. Rocket to the
Bang,
floor.
shot him.
And it finds the contacted target exactly Zekken was looking for. Almost beamed down into the process, but it's a kill advantage, and that puts the uncertainty in place here for EDG into top. And they want nothing to do with the A site.
I mean, ideally, they'd be looking to pivot over towards B, but they don't actually have any info there. Nobody playing B main. They'd have to be worried about so many angles if they did go for that pivot. They also only have one smoke on Smoggy right now.
Door opened and a cut of noise. Trying to bait SEN in for the re-exploration.
See, they just can't help themselves.
And Smoggy
Although
cuts it up onto the angle as they're trying to evacuate and make that pivot possible out towards B. There's still players at their backs. Sentinels could be ready to remove a few lives. Peek from Sassy. Haunt as well, doesn't get broken. And it's flanks on flanks. The timing's round and round we go. Simon reveals it. It's a phone line. He's trying to play his team back in, but from that angle, John QT is none the wiser.
You have to smoke yourself off here.
Still a 2v2. Not planned to really for them well. Not at the baby door. Sassy's holding. Damage done to Zelsis. It's precarious. He feels like he can't really make the tap happen. Contact. High-low. EDG. Waiting to strike that time pressure. Sentinels, you're running out of wing cons. You've got to stick this at some point. Circle's got to be shrinking at some point here. Locking it down onto the corner and half not earned. It's EDG.
Well played.
Bringing it back.
Well played. Just the confidence they're not going to stick it first time.
A 4-1 to the tally.
Literal round-winning decision.
One more to be even.
Round-winning decision.
Nerves were affecting them during Haven. As Muggle said,
who do you have winning between LEV and
there are no signs
TH?
of it anymore. These last 3 rounds, absolute steel nerves from them. After Sassy goes for the tap, they don't budge an inch. They didn't give any possibility of a fight there to Zelsis or Sassy. And Simon, I thought he might have given it away with the fault line, but he still ended up finding value in his lurk spot.
Okay, 5-4.
This round, Sentinels again making sure that
and they go for a full-stack fight on A.
But it is
how much did they hear? How much did they see? Enough to just immediately go see.
They're making the right reads in that regard.
Yeah, I think coming out of this tag timeout, it's actually worked against Kaplan.
Yep.
EDG are even happier
you had a good
knowing
plan
that
to, and you had a good plan initially.
At the beginning of the rounds.
There's going to be another level to this one. There was a Paranoia and a Prowler
No,
used
no,
by
not
EDG.
again.
Rolling Thunder is
this
and
guy's
Simon
trolling again.
has it primed and ready. Up and over the top. A lot of angles to account for. That is composure from Kang, and he wants to take it one step further.
Just trolling. We're just wasting breach shots. We're just wasting
the IGL will put Kang to bed.
EDG though have taken so much space. Send group up, re-clear through spawn. Tens the backstab through waterfall as well.
Unorthodox to the angle, nobody.
Just actual trolling.
Yet that Horns still gets the value and still gets the damage done. Chichu can't land it with a spray, but eventually there. Still connecting. Sassy now sticking, defended, up and around, and Simon's left to do it all from that spot.
Just
it's just
trolling.
not possible.
Again. Why are we breach ulting CT? Why are we breach ulting CT? Why are we doing that? Why are we not waiting for them to use their util to come back in and then ult them? And then just play time? Unbelievable. Why are we planting in this troll position? Why are we planting there? What the fuck are you doing? That is an awful round. And now you're on an eco. You guys are so fucking shit at this game. Holy shit.
And actually, EDG, right as the barriers drop, start
send
drifting
back
away
to
as
a
well.
good
They
plan.
don't want any piece of that.
Slower play from EDG is going to be called. Throw a bit of caution into the mix.
Playing slow was not the cost of the round. This guy here, this guy, he is costing you rounds. He has cost you so many rounds in this game already.
This looks like a setup to try to punish people in Mound or B, depending on where Sen take contact first.
Things, yep, they saw John.
He might win you this round though, although. Spike's here.
Taking him out with a head.
Nice
Paranoia
flash.
is beautiful, blinding up into this spot. Smoggy is putting the squeeze
Plant
on
for the open.
Chichu.
Thank you.
I love that read. Smoggy and Chishu
Thank you, Simon. Thank you.
Backstab the
Thank
people
you
trying
for
to
not
punish
trolling.
Mound.
Thank you.
EDG, their macro
We're back.
game has been remarkably good these last 5 or so rounds.
Then trying to go for round 2. While this is going on though, it's EDG that somehow has been flipped up against him. With Chichu being dropped, Smoggy now has to contain and contest alongside the flank. Never go around with the door rotating. It's random sprays and rifles. Well trained.
Random spam sometimes good.
EDG, they know what it takes to get the round done, finished, clocked up, and sealed up with every single kill.
What value?
Sassy scurrying to save the weapon into the next. This is EDG. As I said at the beginning, there was danger with those 3 rifles, and they put them to good usage, put them to good work.
And if Sassy can save this weapon and save his armor, there is a chance that Sen is still going to be able to put together a good buy. That's why it's so important.
It's not going to be a good buy. I hate to break this to you, Sideshow. That's not how the game works. They are getting plus 1,900. This is going to be a bad buy. They're going to buy because it's the last round, but it's not going to be good. They're going to have 2 rifles and a bunch of shit.
Can't argue with EDG's grit.
They might have 3 rifles.
They lose the opening pistol round, yet still being able to make it even in terms of rounds at the first half.
Yeah, and I think nobody's adaptations have been really solid too.
We got 2 Guardians, a Stinger, a Bucky.
Had more impact.
Yeah, not great.
tempo switch up from EDG, always keeping Sen guessing. Once more, the all-in with the util. Burns an ult. John is committing this pit.
Okay,
like
interesting play. EDG might want to accelerate here into C. It's only Zelsis. He can pop down the ult, but he might get pressured in waterfall.
Yeah. Nanoswarms gonna be deaded here. Divides up the site. Retake by
got the retake wall on C this
time. Play with. To have EDD to chew through. Zelsis now.
No real way of dealing with
this. Really clear this one. You have to take this one. Fighting straight up. Brute force on display. Blinded up though, and the util is overwhelming. Sheer cacophony of it. Nothing to clear it. Respect has to be shown. EDG now have to back away. Cut away with the sound cues. They don't even know if anybody's onto this one, but just peering up and over, spamming away, still earning their way into a round win. EDG and Kang ahead of the curve.
Oh, Sen, we missed an Omen smoke and second fucking trolling his blast backs.
Despite
Holy
everything that was
shit.
against them. What a comeback. This Chinese squad not going down without a fight. Winning 5 out of the last 6 rounds, and even with Sentinels anticipating that waterfall pressure, EDG have tied it up.
Music.
Immaculate stuff.
Oh no, yeah, 6 should still be good enough for Sen.
Tax-sided map, no cap on Skibbity.
Should be. Should still be good enough, I think.
Is it Plymouth, Southampton, or Brighton?
Brighton? What do you mean? Is it Plymouth, Brighton, or Southampton? What are you talking about? Oh, the team that I support? No, you think I'm from the South Coast? What? What? No. I don't have a favorite team. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We exist. Particularly those of us who got close to football and hate the system.
What was that geometry dash ass music?
I'm not a closeted Chelsea fan. We've been through this. I'm not racist. Okay, 6-6. Oh, look who's here. Look who fucking turns up again just midway through. Fucking Carlos. Fucking little Carlos. Not racist, but can't do connections. Yep, that's me. I like sleep. Bro, it's 11:30. Get up.
Please end this game, Sen, so I can watch a good game of Valorant before I fall asleep. I'm mad geeked right now. You are a Team Liquid fan by heart. Stop hiding it. We accept everyone with open arms, smiley face, hand over mouth, heart.
Why? Why does he say the emojis as if it's a question after each one? Heart? It's half 10 true. Sorry. Sorry, Carlos. I forgot. I thought you were Spanish. I forgot you aren't Spanish.
Sentinels gone for slow siege,
and you're on our time zone.
Easy
you're in the time zone.
A Rubble 2. Chichu's happy to take up that space as well. It's going to be giving a lot of mid-round information over, but no exploration really. Anyone else on EDG?
EDG do tend to
How's Carlos not Spanish?
Fairly weak. You can see here it's
because he's Portuguese. And the Portuguese, good group of lads.
Enough to hold on to a site.
They decided that GMT was for them.
The presence. What a Prowler's committed over.
Shout out to everyone in UTC 0. Shout out to you guys.
EDG start to realize it's not A at all. They reinforce towards C. Is there a pivot here? Are they going to face?
Although technically right now we aren't in that, but whatever. Don't matter.
Exposed position.
Bill Kang.
Anyway, important pistol round. Kankang's about to die.
The season nade, it rebounds as well, but it's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide out against it.
Another
combo. Unfortunate. Kankang's going to be dropped in that first kill, handed over to SEN, but there's still chances for EDG. They're doubled up. It's a high-low waiting for the bodies to come flying
forward. What a stun. How's he not got a kill?
Stun was good and stopping them in their tracks. Sentinels cannot cross that line.
You got the heal? He did.
Just not
got a
that
kill.
Zelsis time against him. And it's of the essence. There needs to be that defense. 4 seconds left. They
Gotta just kill him.
this one. It needs to be covered.
Gotta run.
He wins the day.
Oh, we lose the time. Time? You can't go to C now.
To begin the second half of Lotus.
Oh.
The crowd here certainly believing that it's winnable. That fault line from Simon, superb, coming cross-map to be able to pick it up. Sure, it doesn't actually allow a kill to follow up off the back of it, but...
ZMJJ Kong Kong and Salmon trolling with Sentinels troll harder.
A couple of different waves and allowed for easier kills from nobody. Where was John towards the end of that? If he'd been tight with Zelsis...
Yeah, actually getting stuck in the door, you're right. They got stuck in the door, and that probably cost them the round.
One has to be accounted for, but oh, Smoggy. Not expecting it. It could be
Nice
players.
low value, that's a gun.
Smoke. The purpose of it, handed over a gun. Simon's good though.
Simon's been asked to do so much in this match, and he's been there for it every time. What a warrior for EDG.
He dishes it right back as well. A little bit of safety here for EDG, but while all that was going on, they did lose access to most of the map. The rotations that were made, Chichu.
The thing is, because of where he died,
he's scared of like an A-lurk.
Can't smoke off both of these. Use one for a one-way makes sense.
EDG do not have that Viper to play around, which means no frequent wall or smokes in B. So I think this is going to be a theme of Sen's
Smoggy can put one up now, though.
Looking to see if they can contact up.
Just completely left it. Fuck me. Why?
They're going to realize no one's home. They don't have smokes to work with themselves, apart from that Viper orb.
Plan here, Junkie T.
Again, you can smoke this up.
Sticks it down.
And we should.
Doors opened up from Simon, looking to contest as well. He's definitely putting the squeeze on these SEN players.
Cover going out.
As long as there's that caution from EDG, they should be able to find a way through this round here. Kill.
Yeah, that's their gun.
Chichu wins it out. Zekin's quite there.
Oh,
Rapid onto the approach, but right behind him is Kang. Trying to take him out. Pesky problem up through heaven. Tap already, and the movement is nice. A jar, snappy from John, but Simon sticking a defuse.
Okay, got close though.
Full confidence in the rest of his team as well to cover that one still. Sen will make
Simon's
it
been good.
But that's the best they're able to accomplish in that round. It does seem like a bit of a weakness, a bit of a gap. And EDG
That clove ball at value, it spawned a bulldog for Sen. So far 2 points of value for clove.
Smoggy's alone on C. He needs those rotates to come through quickly enough. And all of those rotates are going to come by the fact that EDG is maintaining rubble control. You need deep rubble info to be able to allocate your resources towards the rest of the map.
EDG.
So I would be expecting
Clove
Sen
on their own, that's tough.
Try to re-clear a bit more heavily in the kind of early to mid-round.
Yeah.
And yet we haven't seen that from them yet.
Kitchen sink thrown out by EDG. Junkie T is going to be reading all that util.
Second took a little bit of damage there, but it's not permanent.
There's fear from Sen here. They're worried about a
little prowler right here. They shoot it.
Celsius one away now from the lockdown. It's one of the things that this EDG comp is good at when you're running the double initiator.
Yeah, they can set up huge traps. But look again, the rubble control is all the way of EDG, and so they can afford to have 2 players C currently.
Deep horns. Broken.
Gonna try and retake A? What are we doing here? Just staring at it? I mean, they've used their 3 one-ways, so they don't have one now.
He was hoping to potentially
Time is ticking. Time's ticking, Sen.
Sentinels options are running dry.
They're going to have to go towards
gonna
B.
late pivot B.
They're going to make it look like they're re-clearing onto rubble.
And trying to push his players back. What is that from nobody? Close quarters. It's where he thrives. Stinger in hand.
Still got full breach util.
A buy round for Sen. Full investment with the rifle.
And he trolled it.
He's ahead of
Simon.
most of that util, but they're just giving Sentinels a win con and into the round.
very similar to the prior round. 3v4, Sen at a
That's so
disadvantage.
bad. That's so bad, man. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny.
Chishu, nobody doubling up.
Oh my
Split
goodness.
up by Sen as well. Everybody's just willing to take their own fights here. The rifle open, what an adjustment. Nobody snaps to the sides. Dismisses John as easily as that. Sassy is turned to step up, but a movement at charge makes it so damn awkward.
Might matter.
Up and ready. Smoke in his face, 60 HP. Not just a tap, it's a full stick as well from Kankan with a smoke as well. The play around comes down to that RNG. And the shots and bullets just not landing for him. EDG.
Okay.
That's now a bonus round conversion into the second half of Lotus.
I mean, that's one of the worst decisions I've ever seen.
Sentinels have only won 1 round.
5v3.
This is
5v3.
from EDG. They got activated
And our breach is running through a smoke with full util. Sends out a bad stun, right? The chances of this stun catching someone from that angle are really bad, right? You're unlikely to catch someone with a stun going across, right? When they're coming in. Doesn't make any sense. So bad use of breach.
Map 3 in a playoff game.
5v3,
Surely
they're
not.
just straight coming down B. You know you have full A control. They only have one option to run in here. What I was going to say is, oh, can he time the aftershock here to delay them even more? Instead of going for the aftershock, the obvious choice in terms of, you know, trying to delay them because you're playing fucking breach, we stun a bad stun. Always going to be a bad stun. They're always going to be able to avoid it on either side. And you run through a smoke blind into multiple people. Oh my god. Oh my god. So bad. Like, unbelievable. Standen, thanks for the 7 months. Map 3 in a playoff game? Surely not. It's not over yet. Right? Don't think it's over yet. I mean, Sen looked indecisive there. They looked very indecisive. You know, we got to 40 seconds and they'd essentially done nothing. Right? They'd walked out C. And that was it. These two just stared at one ways the whole round.
Pretty aggressive option to go for on
You
the
know,
anti-eco, to be honest.
what are we doing? We need to be threatening. Like, you here, John, you need to be threatening that you're walking out past this one way every so often. Right? Even if you're not going to. But you need to threaten like you are. Right? To get out Prowlers. Or do it every, like, do it. Right? This is what he should have done the last round. Right? You've at least got to threaten it to walk out here. Because this, now you've just got all this free space. Like, oh, now we're in a good spot. Don't know about prioritizing the 5+ bit over a Razor, but okay.
Heritage.
Maybe we're going to try and play for it this round.
Hashtag Edwardwin.
It's a pivot from Sen.
Man, if we bought Stingers instead of trolling. Again, our breach is just playing a duelist.
It's rattled back and forth here, but with the Sheriffs, Sentinels
One needs
trying
to
to
tell
make
him
this
he's
one work.
playing a different agent.
Pulls out with
And
a
going
nice
on a
ball,
fast
flank
flank.
occurring right from the back.
See, now you don't want to
Still
go for
with a
this
squeeze onto the
pit,
remaining
though.
Sen players.
You do still want to go
Try
for this
and bail
pit. Now
themselves
we're in a
out with the
3v3.
roadside. Oh, committed, damage done. Decay.
Gotta go
Still
kill
there.
Sassy.
Sassy, weak as anything. Doesn't know that the players
Kill
are
John as
rapidly
well.
approaching. And they dismantled the hold that Sen were just desperately trying to cling to on the site.
There was a lot of danger there, though.
Yeah, was dangerous, but a win.
EDG should be going for that kind of defensive setup too often in the rest of this half, because it did open the door for Sen. A couple of nice shots as well. That one in particular, Sassy finding Kankan. Made the round winnable enough for John to try to invest that pit. But their big ultimates to get into sites yet to be expended. Lockdown, Showstopper. Those are going to be active here for this incredibly pivotal. I was going to say eco swing round, but to be honest, Sen, with the loser's bonus, they're still going to be able to buy up into the next. I still expect them to treat this one as if it's mightily important, though, and stop EDG getting to 11. EDG leaving A utterly open.
Gone for a fight, though, Celsius. It's been caught by this. The stun is perfect. Kankan is right there. Up onto
Oh,
it.
he whiffed him.
Paranoia slightly misses. Ultra expended. Ultra committed. And EDG have put
And they just
everything
randomly
into this.
ulted C
But they
for no
don't,
reason.
fall.
God, Simon's
Crumble
breach
from the
has
util
been
and a hold of
rough
Sentinels.
these last defensive rounds.
Discipline that reins them
Really,
in.
really rough.
EDG after the tag timeout.
Why are we pushing this whilst this guy is alive
Anything
and
that
just
they've
breach
gone for
ulting
that
no
was
one
different
here?
to what they opened with has failed. And this is nice pressure. It's just keeping Simon anchored to the A site. Does it pull Smoggy away?
He ulted, he just ulted out here because they felt a bit of pressure here. But the whole plan is we're pushing out this way. We need to push this way. Like, okay, Kang whiffs, he should get that kill. Right, so this round is partly on Kang, but you can't just waste a breach ult like that. In a 3v5, just random ulting this, hitting, I think, maybe one guy.
Sen still have huge ults to work with, and as you pointed out earlier,
not good.
Simon, he ripped
and they didn't have to use their ults.
They really wanted to show a different tempo on the defense side.
Okay, chat, relax, okay. I won't hear any more gang slander, especially when your favorite teams can have shitty performances due to burnout, okay. Gang are still the best. Tiger, 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 Tiger.
Right. Because it's forcing them to feel like we have to go and take the fight. We have to change something up.
Be proactive, pull the ults out early.
And the proactivity is not working. Sen's protocols are looking lovely.
Backseating is uniquely esports concept. Oh, I don't think
handed
that's
Sen that 7th round here. Still down
I think you might not be enough big enough
EDG.
sports fan.
It's a bit of a whiff from Kang as well to open the round up.
Yeah.
But you see there that mount pressure and then open the door, punish the B players. All of the protocols there working really nicely for Sen. And they do.
Maybe honestly he just panicked though. Maybe the door opened and he just panicked, pressed his ult. Actually, that could have been what happened.
It might still feel like
the door opened and he just turned this way and just ulted.
Otherwise, what do you really have?
To be fair, I think that's probably what happened, and that is more explainable than what I thought happened, which was just he just ulted this.
4 players moved up right and over. Simon.
That makes more sense.
Priming the fault line.
It's still not good, but it makes more
early
sense.
there just to set up Kang onto the line.
Got hit by a boombot.
Tens accounted for, spotted onto the corner. Here's the response. Showstopper ricochets and claims
that boombot killed him. The boombot killed him there. The boombot did more than half damage to his health, and that just killed him because he couldn't shot a boombot.
And that early
holy shit
though means that EDG had to give up rubble. So now Sen 4v4, like you said, but they have control over mound and front B and rubble. They own the map.
So the smoke comes in a little too late. Perfect timing here for Sen. 4v4, they got locked down as well. If they can get the plant, you can lock down this. This should be a round. You shouldn't lose this round from here. I mean, with the time, this round's over.
You could kind of say the same for Sentinels, though. Zeken's going to back off.
Just save.
If he was playing
EDG, just honestly save.
Very isolated.
Just force the lockdown out and go and save, because you can't win this.
Critical in terms of how they lost.
It's already too slow. There you go.
Line used here. Simon's position. They're going to know this is online. Lockdown has to be defended as well. Stuns. Ricochet in second. Couldn't hold a candle to it. Kang's there, spraying, spamming, praying that they can do it. But they can't break the lockdown in time. Respect has to be shown. Time starting to tick. Simon was to increase the heat. The tempo there for it. Just making sure he's the distraction already. But the circle shrinks. Time escapes EDG into that spot. All goes wrong with no way to clear that lockdown.
They did actually do enough damage to break the lockdown as well. Really bizarre interaction. It said 0 players detained and lockdown broken at the same time.
Wow.
But the thing that had happened was it was way too late. I mean, the setup for that, it's in such a safe position. You got no chance of being able to break it in enough time to pull off the retake.
Maybe it would have killed him anyway, but being on half HP can't have helped.
It just ended up being far too overpowering, that ult advantage.
Okay, now you're on an eco. I did say like a 10-6. Don't think the game's over yet. You haven't watched this team play. Have you seen this team play today? Like, oh, chill out.
Well, now they don't have the weaponry behind it.
No, it's difficult. Put some partial investment into it with nobody.
Okay, Clove with a Sheriff, this should be just a go.
But Sentinels, they catch most of the signs of life, and now they want to send it out towards this C site. There are players ready to play spoiler. Waterfall, it's not being
Kang has ult. She should pop.
Prowler, second level of things. Kang taking a peek, overdrive, it's there, and a Nightfall committed. Sen feeling awkward, shaky territory. Open angles not presented to Kang. He can't be collecting any of these kills, and the C's dodge in the moment. Still another tap. Sassy. It's waiting for round 2. Smoke to try and play themselves in and cut up the side. One from Tens himself, realizing they've lost control of most of this one. 50 seconds left. Stun in for the back. Nobody just can't land it. Shots going wide, up and around. Second high ground angle. That slight pause that Sentinels are willing to place into the round. It's enough for EDG to just overextend themselves enough. Hand getting slapped right back.
Phenomenal patience from Sentinels. I don't think they had a way out of that to actually get the plant down if EDG continued to hold in the spots that they were in.
Timeout.
But they baited out. As you said, that slight overextension from the retakers. And at that point, it's an eco advantage. SEN have brought this one back really nicely. The gap has closed to 1. But this,
please send end this horror
next round,
for us.
round 20, is going to be where EDG
Nobody forced, he did.
Fight back. Yes,
he
nobody's
forced. No, he had a gun. Yeah, he's just trolling.
A little bit.
Just leave him alone. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Rifles in hand. There's no big ultimates available for Sentinels to disrupt.
Not only is he forcing, he's forcing and just sprinting out on his own with the one rifle they had on site.
Right. So heading into round 20, this is where SEN are back to the same question that flummoxed them at the start of this half. How do you break through without having to rely on ults? EDG are going to take a tactical timeout.
One enemy remaining.
Just be calling as well for a return to what was working for them.
They could.
I feel like this game is EDG have a baseline, which is like, you know, let's say like a 6 out of 10. Like EDG are like a 6 out of 10 team. Maybe I'm being a little harsh. Let's say 6.5. If SEN are above that baseline in any round, they win. And anytime they dip below it, they lose. Right? Like if their calling is off, or you know, they don't know, they're confused, they don't know what to do, they lose. And if, you know, they're patient and are talking to each other and know what they're doing, they win. And most of the first map was this. And most of, well, the start of this game was this. Then it dipped slightly below for a bit, and then the start of this half was down here. And now we're getting back to the line.
This one, the minimap as well, looks like early signs that we will be seeing that.
Yeah, but at the same time, not with the fade util by the look of things. Now there is a haunt lineup you can throw from B, but you're not going to get anything else. Yeah, nobody's gearing up for it. Okay, so they're going to throw the haunt lineup there over towards A. Make it feel like it's super heavy.
We need
pressure.
to push this guy back. So when we had A control, that was when we found success.
Start of this half.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna fake the A control.
Rerun of round 15.
Back to where we landed.
See if they run it smoggy again.
Smoke to cover.
Only respect it here.
Nobody's off angle. Simon takes the peek here, bullet to the brain, but luckily the wall saves his life.
Lucky.
Him kicking into the round.
See that Zelsis was anticipating the second player. He thought he was getting pushed in the moment. As soon as he spots Simon, he's worried that the stack is on B, and he would be right to think that. So now SEN are going for a re-clear, and this time, nobody's home. The stuff that was working for EDG, setting up aggressively, denying this space. They've abandoned it.
It's up to Chichu and Simon. Only 2 players sitting here. Reinforcements are called for.
Okay, this is quite good.
Kang as well is going to be able to play this.
But they're
towards
confused.
A with the doors in his face.
E-Pawn C sees nothing.
Quick pre-take as SEN get into sight. They got the pace to do it.
Yeah, most of it's going to be fading as well. Chichu does have that open access. Door's
Breaks
gonna be
the door,
down.
gets a kill.
He's already ripped this one away, but it's traded. In kind. Tenz is there. Satchel play. Beautiful. Tracking. Chichu's there. Aware of the fact that there could be that second player.
That's a
and
big
drops
win from
Tenz out
Chichu.
of action.
4v2.
18 seconds left.
Oh,
TP
no.
forwards. That
Oh,
is
how have you not
crazy
killed him?
stuff by Chichu, but obviously
Sachi.
the pressure, it's all on Sassy. Reload committed.
No time.
Side by side. Needs to play this one in for the rest of his team. Accounted for, but time against him. It's only 4 seconds left, and at this point, it's against them. They realize it. EDG backing away. Nobody just has to survive, and it's a round win for EDG up to 11.
Another situation
Okay, I mean,
where Celsius
killing everyone is
has to
good
watch the round
eco
slip
damage.
through his fingers. The grains of sand fall away from him, and he's just got no hope.
Oh, tip
It's a slight
101.
spacing problem here.
Don't
This
break
is
the
inside
door
smoke as Zek goes
facing
through
it.
They're worried about somebody having dominated it prior. And so Tenz can't quite swing
It's like a
through and
football
create that
concept.
kill.
Don't do
Becomes very
forward
difficult
straight passes.
for the superstar
Don't
duo to
pass
get
straight.
going.
Angle
EDG
it.
make their way up to 11. This map is so winnable to push us to sunset.
I would love for the sunset to be the case. EDG have looked pretty good on the map in the past.
Both teams have. It will be another banger.
It's the door opened up by Sen, looking to clear most of the way.
Why don't pass straight? When you pass straight, like let's say you're a centre half and you pass straight to a midfielder, it's tough for them. You make it harder on this guy because when you pass straight, you have to be aware of everything, right? If you're facing this way, every angle to you is a potential threat from behind, right? Whereas when you pass at an angle, your body is open, so you can see more of this. There's only this is kind of blind to you, right? Whereas this you can see.
No choice now but to back away. Simon.
So don't pass straight.
It's here to save the day for him though. Still holding on to control of this one, and seems like the read is right there for EDG.
But Sen also know there's no paranoia, no fault line, none of that business to stop them getting into the
and they come to see.
Down to Smoggy, he's holding it down towards the back! Beaming him down! Still got the ult as well. Not dead yet, nobody up and over the top punish.
Now he still might die here, Smoggy.
Nana swarms.
He could just run out for
pieces onto the back of the side here, but as the smokes
or he could do that, holy shit.
Is alive and ready to
no time again.
The entirety of the round. And Sassy once more, time drifting away. It's a 12th round now for EDG. They can taste it. They're on the brink.
Okay, three chances to win.
Match point. That will send them to
Blood is just yapping. It's not like you have a degree in football coaching or something.
It is beautiful. There needs to be a bit more
just to end the football point for you, it's more on the person who's receiving the ball than it is the person passing the ball. The point is that they shouldn't be straight. They shouldn't come to you in a straight line. They should come to you on an angle.
3 chances to close things out before overtime. A massive rubble fight.
Yeah, and this could just be an explosive finish to the map here for Sentinels, opting
Big
into
A fight.
The horn is dropped and broken.
EDG back out.
One of the first times that Sen have actually fought over this at the start of the round. They push EDG back. They're not willing to go much further.
They're going to insert John. Probably come retake C, come back to A probably.
Didn't manage to get up.
Unless Smoggy dies here and then they just accelerate.
One over towards C. Smoggy's aim has been remarkably good after a bit of a drought.
That can get ult.
But all right, Showstopper acquired. There's that major tool that powered Sen to most of their wins in this half. It was ult-based.
They got the read though, EDG.
Kang! Almost there, the crosshair placement wasn't, but still he snaps it back. Well aligned, accounting for everybody!
Gets to. Now just live.
And Sen just cannot hold against it. Showstopper now used this desperation. Following the traces, Zekken takes the gamble. But all that play, all that work.
Wait seconds, Tens does have ult.
To no avail.
That's a big kill.
Zealous dropped.
Now where do you go?
The options.
They don't know that C is open.
Withering away. For EDG. They can feel it, they know it. Sunset. It's ready and waiting. It's primed for them here. Nightfall scatters. Tens is low. No more sound.
He has to protect the spike.
Haunt lights him up. The TP to adjust, but again, he's no long for the world. Second, last one left. And he cannot dodge this util. EDG are ready to swarm, ready to collect. It'll take a miracle to stop it at this point. They are not ready to let it happen.
Okay, we go map 3. Impressive second half from EDG. Again, it's not great when I'm telling you what the, like, you know what the round
I am
is gonna
glad
be
Edge
from
kicked
Sen.
Paper X out the tournament. This is better than Sen versus PRX.
Yes, but Paper X weren't very good. That's the difference. That was a big comeback, though. I mean, I did not really expect that, but that brawly kind of style, Sen just couldn't find a thing that worked. It felt like there was nothing that like worked for them consistently. They had a couple C hits that were okay, but other than that, like anything else they did felt like it was kind of, you know, they just didn't have an answer. They didn't have a call that was like, yeah, this is what we can do. Like, let's just go back to the thing that works. Clove value? Well, the ult did win them a round, it must be said. Smoggy's ult did win a round, so that's quite a bit of value. Again, I don't think the medal did anything. Maybe I missed it, but I don't think so. It cost them a death, the medal. How are we doing on the bingo? Oh, quite a few. What have we got next? Sunset? God, I almost got 0 out of 7 as well. That would have been... Good thing I got 1. The one I got was SEN picking Lotus. Okay, Sunset next. I mean, that's a good map for EDG. They'll feel good going into Sunset. SEN have won 2 games on Sunset, both in OT. In this champs, and they beat NRG and DRX in OT. Since Shanghai. Okay, let's do something fast and then I'll go. I don't know where I'll go, but I'll just leave. Let's do global. It's been a while. Let's get global in, I'm gonna say 4 tries. 3,680 though. Probably too far for Europe, so actually not too bad. Has to be Asia or Africa, and if it's Africa, it probably has to be about what, here or like here. So let's go Mozambique. Mozambique is adjacent. Okay, what is next to Mozambique? South Africa, I think, touches this. This is Malawi. We got, is it Zambia or Zimbabwe here? I think Zimbabwe is east, so I think it's Zimbabwe. But I'm going to go Malawi first. Fuck. Okay, Zimbabwe. Fuck! Zambia, didn't get in for. Zambia's up there. Huh, the more you know. Botswana. What? That's not South Africa, is it? South Africa doesn't go up there, does it? I thought Botswana was bigger than that, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Botswana was bigger than that. Maybe I'm just thinking Namibia. But I thought it was bigger than that. Weird. Strange.
Showing some real resiliency to stay in this
Overcooked.
We were talking about it, right?
Come on, guys. Give me a break. I mean, I couldn't get it in 4 anyway. I didn't guess Malawi and I guessed Zimbabwe, which could have been right, but weren't. Give us a break.
Momentum and capitalizing
SEN level choke. What do I do when I'm not streaming?
When we go into that second half, Sentinels running out of time in so many of this situation.
I don't know.
I mean, there are a lot of these big plays that we were seeing, and
I live a
honestly,
pretty
you
normal
get yourself,
life, I'd say.
Into that next half by
I'm
going
your
tied
typical
6-6. Okay, you're looking pretty solid. But
guy.
what really impressed me, that defensive side, absolute shutdown. They could not get presence in Rumble whatsoever.
Big guy stuff.
They were just getting dominated every single time. Like pretty much
guy
any extremity on the map, Mimi, they were being met with the full force of EDG.
Yeah, SEN kept trying to go for these early defaults towards C Mountain, and they were getting that space pretty often. But this A control was such a tough nut to crack. The only time they were really getting that space was these late round re-pushes, and then when they were going for the executes at the end of the round, EDG did such a great job of conserving the right pieces of utility and also having the right reads to set up and shut down in those critical site execs where 1 kill, 1 death will make the difference between staying in this upper bracket or going down below and having to run the gauntlet.
Yeah, we're talking about top 3s. Actually, we're talking about a top 3 potentially for EDG. If they're able to carry on that momentum, Simon was having such a game. Him finding a couple of kills at the beginning of so many rounds just so easily and throwing things off. It's very surprising to see that, especially after having that first loss in the map that they chose, they can do this. And now thinking about the next one, thinking about Sunset, I'm still looking forward to it, the second part of that head-to-head on the Neon.
And honestly, when I looked at the series layout and we got it in, I honestly felt as if this was anyone's game because it felt like everyone got what they wanted. Look, EDG are no slouches on Lotus, same thing for Sentinels. There were no slouches on Haven, same thing for Sentinels. I mean, like Mimi, this game has been everything. And what's fascinating about Kong in this particular situation, he was more of a setup and get the job done kind of guy because he was actually at the bottom of the leaderboard for his team coming out of Lotus, but he was such an impact player.
He had a lot of impact rounds, but I think him not having an outstanding map as an individual is the reason why this win is all the more impressive. If you think back to EDG's previous top finishes, when they had their breakout tournament at Masters Tokyo, that was defined by EDG. The casters were talking about it. Kong having one of the best individual offing performances we have ever seen, maybe ever, at a global event, especially since the chamber meta. It was the best we've had. this has not been about him.
It's
This run at Champions has been about the team, has been about them stepping up their macro, has been about them showing stellar mid-rounding despite coming into this tournament with a brand new IGL and a new rookie player on the initiator role, and they have looked good. If they are to win this final map and make their first ever top 3, I think this is the proof that China's not just a region about star individuals anymore. They have the talent, the skill, and
top 3 on the line. Here we go. The first third map of playoffs. Holy shit.
Lotus, like Smoggy playing on C, most of the things that we were seeing.
By the time we got a close game.
We've seen from EDG in the past. It's not like they reinvented themselves. I think that they were just going on with the idea of keep everything in the stress that we have, and that is exactly what they need for Sunset. I think that they need to polish a lot of things. Yes, Kang being set up is very, very good, but what happens if he has the same performance that he's been having here on Lotus? Are they going to be able to step up, to keep having that individual performance and just swapping up the plans so it's not that Kang dependent?
And it would be an amazing moment for EDG. But to flip the script for Sentinels, everyone was talking about how back they were, how good they looked in their early stages.
I think EDG takes it, not gonna lie, says Cookie Rival.
Masters Madrid, not even making it to Shanghai, and now coming back here and looking in a form.
Sunset, I mean,
to lift another trophy, to go down to the lower bracket here, have to run that gauntlet again. That would make the chances of repeating a trophy for TenZ to pick up his third so much more difficult.
It would be an absolute story, but either way you shake it.
And the loser plays Fnatic, don't forget. The loser plays Fnatic. I mean, someone running away with that. It was 5-1, wasn't it? 5-1 to 13-9.
Can comfortably contend for championships. I personally feel that way. And then for Sentinels on the other side, they've been there, they've done that.
Both just going with fairly meta comps.
Potentially,
the difference is we got Breach Fade.
One more time, but the problem is that you're going into a Sunset that is genuinely good for both teams.
Yeah.
Both teams.
Which I do think your Cypher can counter
somewhat. You go right in the middle of the ring. You throw a couple left hooks, a couple right hooks. It's a boxing match. That's what you want to see here at Kukuka. You do not want to see.
Of course, you make that reference.
You got it. Sometimes, maybe I'll do a little wrestling reference. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes in the middle of the ring. But here we go.
This is the only difference. Now, Sen's problem with this comp is that you only really have the aftershock to deal with trips. Right, trips on B. So if Chichu is smart here, he can get a lot of value from it.
Biggest difference here is the KO versus the breach. Sen is going to have a lot of set stuff. Zekken following up of Zelsis' stuns. EDG, however, is going to have a lot of information. The cross-map knives, the flash combos with that Sova as well can be really potent. They're both good comps. Both these teams are comfortable on this map, but there's only one shot.
Is he staring us down?
Final.
That's right, Mimi. This is it. Who pushes forward to the Inspire Arena? Let's go ahead and find out. Send it back over to your casters one last time. It's Bren and Sideshow.
That's exactly the case. It's the Inspire Arena. Shift the move as well as they fight for that trophy, but I think one of these teams is going to be able to earn that chance to even get to that point. Of course, there will be backup plans, I guess. You want to run it through the lower bracket, I suppose. Listen, Sentinels have been there before, but it's not a position you want to put yourself in.
It makes a massive difference. Whoever wins this match, not only are you playing for all of that glory, you have 5 days off to prep and to ante, to get that break that I'm sure both of these squads desperately need.
Here we go.
Here on Sunset, we've seen some excellent performances from both of these squads.
And slow and steady to begin. Chichu going to be hearing most of his presence, but he hears no footsteps off the back of it. He might just think it's... Yeah, false presence at that. Still, it's going to be util being used to try and bail him out. It's Kang sends it flying.
Weird pistol.
Rally bolt here, stuns flying. Okay, with the right
clicks as
well. No kills.
No, you went back to B.
Quick pivot over towards market.
They were not expecting to see Zelsis here.
Yeah, this should have been the call straight away. I'm surprised they even bothered with back to B.
Is going to be a lot asked of him.
Why are we doing that on our own? What are you doing?
Back through the cage, almost claiming a second. But eventually put him down and out. Sitting back to the spectator seat. It's an open A side.
Why is he facing this? Why would you not? What the fuck is Kang doing? Does he not? What is he doing? Seriously, like. Unbelievable.
Now on Chichu.
Second, bro. What are we doing?
And precision!
I mean, it's great by Chichu. Right, just play time. What am I watching, man? What am I watching? Someone have some calm.
A dart, a flash, all expended into his face, but the job is done. Chiju's done enough. Time taken away. The nade at the feet, isolating the fights away. It's getting tested. It's getting stretched, and nobody takes precisely the right moment to rip away another pistol round.
It looked so dangerous for EDG when Kankang made the hero play, trying to cut off the rest of the people in Boba, and Smoggy gets isolated. Both trying to be the heroes their team needed, and it was Chishu that stepped up for 3. He's so solid in these positions. And it has been that supporting class, I think, today, Chishu. Simon, who've been coming up big in moments to put huge rounds
massive
on
from
the
Chichu.
board.
Just hero. I'm not good by Sen, though. Not good. Get a full stack on B. They missed their dart.
Limper than I was expecting it to against Trace.
They suppress.
They almost allowed Trace to make a bit of a comeback.
Maybe 1, maybe 2.
And Sen were kind of slow to adapt on their defense side as well. When we flip halves, you're getting the best of both teams. But for this one, the door's open for somebody to make an improvement over what we saw previously and run away with things.
Take the initiative, take the lead so far, TDG.
Wow, again, they have no idea there's this many players here.
The
There's danger here. There's real danger here. You've been baited hard here.
Still, EDG not willing to be removed from this, but they still have about 50 seconds to work with. So, okay, fault line, refight, out and through with a Haunted to the back, but they don't really have the guns for the job. Chichu.
Right, now they should know. You've seen everyone. You've seen everyone. Oh, we're giving them a gun. Holy shit. And now we're fighting because we don't want to give them a gun. Oh my god, it can't be bad. It can't be this bad. You can't be this bad at the game.
Not everybody's here. They should be leaving. They should have left ages ago. How are you this bad?
How are you this bad? You've seen everyone. Oh my god.
Precisely the strike where it hurts most. Smoggy dropped down and forced to watch in horror as his team.
Time.
And the rest of the round getting let loose and slipping from their grasp. The plant, I mean, it has to be a safe one from Simon. Tucks it into the back. Sassy trying to get ahead of it. Seeking to delay. He knew the time pressure was of most of importance, but Zelsis has been brought into it now. A 1v2. Maybe the nerves can be settled for EDG.
He's had so many chances today, Zelsis.
And EDG do not let the round get away from them.
Unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad.
That one was so dangerous.
We'd seen the fade, right? They omen flashes, breach stunners.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an
Those are the only 3 players left.
Sen versus Fnatic, another final.
You've seen all 3 here. You have seen all 3. And then why would you go back? Just run away and take this space. Give them a gun. Yeah, okay, Chichu. You say, Chichu, stop trolling. Why are you fighting on your own giving them a gun? Why do you need to do that? You say, Chichu, what the fuck are you doing? The rest of you, run to fucking A!
Advantage early on, but you still need to convert rounds.
Holy shit. Got lucky. Got lucky.
They can convert round 3.
You know, there's a world where 10 gets 2 kills there. How has he missed that shock dart? Hello? How the fuck did that not break this?
One of the problems that I was having with the way that Sen were playing on
where did you shoot that?
Very passive holds on
Was it for the camera?
Oh,
fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. That's more important than your than breaking a trip. Of course that guy dies. Nice by second.
Put some more damage.
We just did a two-man exit.
Player still through mid.
Now they know that you're here. They don't know that Smoggy's there though.
The pitcher tens. Still holding.
Bro, they know that you're there.
Not enough to escape though. Ghost.
They didn't know that Smoggy was there though.
Fire by Smoggy does manage to trade that one out.
No, it's not planted for.
It's out, but it does miss. Off to the side. Sassy sticking. Anything else to push this one back needs to be defended. Second, he can't really let this one loose. Still, it's half already onto the board. And the mid flank.
What, Simon?
Damage is done. Value gain, potentially a round win at that fight. Forced out, second with a tap, but he is traded in the end. Nobody. Bulldog primed onto it.
Yeah, with the light weaponry. Bulldogs, Guardians.
Simon, how's he done that? What happened?
A massive beginning to the map.
I thought it was over.
EDG knocking the economy immediately of Sen. The opener.
I mean, this is good by second round. I mean, you'd think that this round should be over, to be honest. Okay, Tens, as I said, he's not going to expect that guy. Oh, just
is so rough for a player that's been spectacular. He just only expected the single mid lurk, which is pretty reasonable.
Yeah, that's a completely Tens' death is completely reasonable. He didn't play that wrong at all.
Opening for EDG.
Couldn't ask for better.
It's all about keeping it moving, keeping it going.
And they've turned it around massively from the kind of opening they had on Haven. But they lost 7 rounds in a row after Pistol.
Resilience is showcased, EDG.
Okay, it's going to be a full flood. Here we go, Kang will die first again. Back in a 5v4. We have been for most of this day, to be honest.
Drive is available. Flash through into the back. That's Simon.
Nice try.
Looking to hold his own ground against this. Smoke dominated. Nobody's still trying to command that position. But he falls. Simon will have to retreat now.
Oh, he got out.
His back's against the wall. Smoggy defending at least a portion of it. Aftershock into the corner. Tenuous here for EDG, but they still have those rifles. It's going to be a big advantage working, potentially.
Nice swing.
Picked up with the upgrades. John QT fires straight back at them.
Big win for Sen. Okay. We are in a straight 4v5. We're trying to deadlift this guy because he's just dying first every round. Every round, some terrible choice. Death.
Tens on the high ground with a
Give him a thrifty.
Pops off a beautiful opener to deny Kang, and from there,
I mean, just running out no util before a smoke. Awful. Just awful.
To go forwards, allow others to pick up rifles. The Neon once more forging a path forwards.
I don't like that, actually. I wish Sen would be have a bit of fucking,
in a little bit of control here.
Okay, we can buy this round, by the way, but we're not. He can drop one. Everyone else can buy. So we're just running a save for no reason. Great. Love that. Love that. Whilst we got an ult advantage, let's run a fucking eco. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's so bad. How is this team? If Sen loses this game, how the fuck have you lost to this team, man?
Market splits were deadly when DRX were playing against them.
Absolutely.
Up through mid 2. You might see some adjustments. I mean, we already kind of are seeing evidence of it, I suppose.
We are, yeah.
Trip up top section of mid, so nobody really has to watch yet. They've got a cam laid in market to take the contact of this one. They spot him. Nobody. Past it.
The only thing is that because they're ecoing, they probably won't KO ult. And Sen were prepared for a KO ult round. That just didn't come. It actually might fucking win them the round somehow.
And so that means that they're forced to play a lot of B retakes.
There's danger here.
I mean, now they could KO ult. I think you KO ult now.
Sentinels, there is danger because these B-lane post-plants are so overpowered on Sunset.
I mean, nobody's got an ult. He's already getting into position.
Ult it. You have to ult it now if you're doing it.
Sen don't have a lot of time to work.
You gotta kill that guy.
Chewing up these players, rooted into spot from Sentinels. They've got to find a way to navigate it. Sassy, diffusing, sticking, reveal of Hunter's Fury. Sassy! My God! Down to the wire.
Still half. Got the third guy.
But Zelsis is the last chance for him. The gang will not let it slip.
EDG answer back instantly with another thrifty of their own. Barely any.
So, Sen take a massive gamble thinking that, one, they could probably Sen think that they're going to buy, one. Two, they take a massive gamble thinking this is their KO ult round. They don't use their KO ult, they just walk in. Sen must be thinking these guys are fucking genius. What a call by them. But really, they're just on an eco, so they don't use the ult. And then they get this close.
From Sen if they want to be able to get that 5-day break and head up into the upper bracket.
Bar for bar with a worse and weaker weaponry. Each turning themselves around here now. Sen are in that tough position. They've still managed to scramble together some sort of a buy.
I've given them
down 3 rounds. EDG.
Well, actually, the eco is okay for some, but not others. For you guys who lived, it's good.
On the finish line in this series, breaking past their prior performances and ceilings.
Applying a little bit of mid pressure here. EDG are the kind of team on their attack side that will pressure the very top of mid. Look to try to lurk Kang in or see if they can pull off Shishu, finding some space, contesting where Zelsis is currently stood. So you can understand why Sentinels still have 3 players in kind of passive positions towards top mid here.
Okay, but don't love this. Don't love this, Sen.
Control the backside of B.
Now we're not playing around KO.
John QT. They get caught. No command emanating out. That means the trips go online too. We're hoping to play some kill trip setups as well.
and they drop off. TenZ was thinking about trying to get into backside there, and the rest of his team wasn't willing.
Once more, SEN are going to be tested. This time, trying to hold on for these retakes as well. Nobody. That first point of contact. Who's the one to trade online out of Nightfall?
Okay, only catches 2. You have to be a bit worried about a lurk here.
Noise.
Trying to get half again.
Zekin with the defuse, but he's pushed back from some form of the util. Overdrive popped off. Kang!
What the fuck? How's he got 2?
Tears them to pieces. TP up
trolling there.
TenZ that is precise. And he's got to be keen, surgical, whipping his way through and behind. He's going to try and defend this one.
Chichu got the jump.
Down, but a half earned. There's a chance and a potential. Chichu.
And Chichu gets it.
Flips the sight. And all expectations once more. SEN.
5-1. Timeout, SEN.
He's too slow with his retake attempts. And EDG are so willing to run rings around them.
Not just too slow, but far too passive.
Everything's B hits. It's all B hits. You're watching a fuck ton of B hits is what you're watching. Into this map is fucking giga broken. I mean, how does he get 2 before he dies?
3 plants over here on B. We set it up, this half was going to be an opportunity for either team to grasp hold early and come out with either prep or individual form to be able to run away with this first half.
That? I don't know. I mean, that one, it made some sense because they had cages on both sides of them, so I understand that you wouldn't want to just run into the cage. So that one made some sense why they planted that. On these other rounds, I don't know sometimes. Probably, again, they're probably planting that because Kang keeps dying on the backside as soon as he fucking swings out. That's probably why. Okay, 5-1 though. Oh no. Gonna need to dig deep here, SEN. Again, they have to change something about B. They have to. This is an eco for them as well this round. They have breach ult. The one round they won was an eco.
Do you think the map swap will benefit PRX considering they were historically very good at Split and Pearl, or do they have a lot more to fix?
I mean, they have more to fix, but it'll help. It can't fucking hurt, because you're right. Like, Split and Pearl generally were very good maps for them, so it can't hurt to have better maps in there for them. The problem is they're not very good at Ascent, and Ascent is never leading. Okay, they try and get aggro.
Looking to try to catch Chishu off guard there early on. He does sometimes default in that bottom spot.
Like, the problem is they're not very good at Ascent and Haven, and those 2 maps are probably not rotating.
Takes a slow default. Take flight. Make sure nobody oversteps themselves.
But they've never been very good at those maps. So I would say get good at Ascent and Haven.
And a reclear through B main here as well. Looking to try to put pressure once again onto Chishu.
Spotted the one shot dance
Okay,
line.
so they put the same stuff on A.
Not over towards that direction, but a fight 1 out with Sassy dropped. Open access now towards the A site.
A sharp from Smoggy.
Just die here.
They have the gun for the draw, which just damage. Chews up Kang. Not enough to deliver the
and
kill.
And the Omen ult, do they go back? Chishu's on his own, nobody's going to die.
Around here. Nobody's isolated, Chishu is as well, but they're getting good lurk timing.
Yeah, great lurk timing. At that, the trade. Maybe a little bit more impressive there from Zeltz. The fact that he does that with the classic in hand, but he won't be able to get much more. Done from the edge. I mean, Zekin. He glides, hoping to use the precision.
Okay, it was an eco.
Maybe land a kill there, but it's all being covered.
Kang will die here.
Picks
oh,
up
no, he won't.
In mid. And picks up the
6-1
for EDG.
And 4 alive as well.
Timeout that SEN took. The panic
so let's see what they do. They put the Cypher on A that round, so let's see what they do this round.
Round 8. It wasn't for the Thrifty particularly. So what is the change up here? How are they going to adjust their defensive setups? Personally, I'd like to see TenZ posted on the A line. You have an Omen with outrageous gun skill, and you're not playing him on an aggressive line towards A regularly.
Yeah. We're just back to the same setup, it looks like.
To be over towards market.
SEN did take a timeout.
Like Sassy with the Prowlers. It's quite backwards compared to how most teams are doing it. They're going to get Zekin posted there as well, and he's mighty fierce.
And this is the typical setup. Sentinels going for it. They have nothing to watch market or top mid. This was getting exploited towards the end of the map by DRX when Sentinels were going up against them.
And I said that EDG love doing this kind of thing. Probing,
only just seen that smoke.
Get Kong or Chishu into this kind of spot. Does SEN deal with it?
Zeltz is in position. It's going to be a fault line off the back of that with Zekin, I should say, collecting that first kill. No noise made.
I mean, they can hear the neon through spawn.
From EDG's part of things, Kankan punishes it. All the footsteps pointing towards it. Rolling Thunder is to try and shore up.
Not a great ult. I mean, there's still a minute left.
In his tracks.
You can't follow up on that. That's just to stop EDG from running away with the round. That's purely for map control, the breach ult.
It just feels frantic from Sentinels at this point.
But at least TenZ is in an anchor position. They're actually looking to hold back B site this time.
Giving up his spot, though.
Paranoia scoops its way forwards here. There's 38 seconds to play with.
What are we doing, EDG?
Only mid-control for EDG.
And nobody's calling a pivot back to the A side, putting stress on Sassy. He's still got Horn, Seas,
I have no idea where he is,
slowing
though.
this down.
Sassy will be in hot water. Now to him, the util, the gun into his hand, whether or not he can push this back. Dodging, sidestepping. Most of the util gives up access to the site, but as long as he hold on to elbow control, but he can't even do that. Chichu comes around the corner like an absolute Ferrari. Celsius will punch it right back. Kankang flatlined and dropped.
3v3, pretty big.
It's where we stand. The pressure now on to SEN for this retake, all grouped up. Cam broken. Nobody noted. Smoke in their faces, spamming, spraying away, trying to pave the way to success for Sentinels. They need RNG on their side. Only the one, and they're just getting collected.
Yeah, just running through the smoke, had no util. Big win for EDG.
7-1 devastation
Brazil.
for Sentinels.
Inevitable.
EDG were forced to actually mid-round in this round.
Second timeout.
They were forced to make the correct decision and
second
pivot.
Timeout after 2 rounds. That's not good. That's not good. And it comes down to that fight, kind of, because the Cypher ult as well. And SEN, I mean, they try and all go together, but with no util, so there's nothing really to play off. You're just running through a smoke. It's never really going to work, to be honest. And they knew all 3 were there. They kind of showed their hand as well, so not easy. Not easy. Sassy had to go spawn. When you have such limited util and you don't have a go button, yeah, I think you just have to kind of just hope to just fucking find a timing and just... You're basically praying there if you send that, like, if someone goes CT, you're hoping that one guy's there and that you just win that 1v1. If you lose that 1v1, you probably lose the round. But if you win it, you have a decent chance. Because, yeah, like, when you don't have a duelist or you don't have anyone to play off the util that you're using, right? So, like, they used a cage. They used a flash. But nothing's there. Like, but there's nothing... You know, they use the TenZ TP, right? So you hear all of this if you're EDG and you've heard all 3 are here. Right, and you Cypher ulted them and they were all here anyway. So you know that, like, they're not flanking or anything. So, yeah, it's one of them where... even though it's a 3v3, because they have so little util, like, they're heavily unfavored anyway. Right, like, they're going to have to win an unfavored fight at some point.
How far can they go?
But either they have to just spam something or...
For now, all the question leveled at Sentinels of whether or not they can
I mean,
stop
look,
this.
EDG were 5-1 down and they brought it back. So you never know.
Resilience on full display from
you're probably going to need...
The change up here in the defensive setup is not large, but they've tucked TenZ and John QT into market,
and a couple rounds here.
And it does look like that's what EDG are cooking
Did I get both of them? I think it did. So they're just running into V.
Fault line slowing them down here.
But the mid crunch is nice.
Sentinels. They want to get straight into the
mid crunch is nice, but Kankang, a lot
out.
of low players.
Kankang might have something to say
Spikes
about
drop though. They should be good. With no spike, there's no way.
Still drop down to the bottom section. The squeeze of SEN, they have full control.
Not coming this way, especially.
Towards mid. Will take heroics, and with the damage done, we can.
Well, I don't know why you would come this way.
Against most of it, nobody. Trying to play bait and switch as well, taking that fight.
Okay, nice by SEN. They found a good timing there. Despite the spike dropped, it was very important.
Intact.
You have to shock that guy.
From Sentinels at this point as well. Baits that peak. See if he can spot these players out. Finally, Zekken will take the fight anyway.
I know we know he's low, but
so SEN
you have to move one guy with a shock dart and then fucking swing.
The adjustment didn't look enormous, so
I mean, also don't come the most obvious way when the spike is down, right? Don't come the way that they expect you to, or like bait that you're going to and have the other guy go somewhere else. But nice by SEN. A proactive idea. This is what they needed, right? We needed some like mid-round proactive idea.
Let's get 5, gang. Let's get 5.
If they were able to get 5, they certainly would be back.
Morale though, high spirits from the Sentinels players. Handshake with a util. Either side really taking too much space.
And the same defensive setup again. John, Tens in market.
Nobody ever reclear second.
Kangang on his own again.
Difficult to do. The box
I mean, he's got people holding this for him, but
hard to get out in that kind of area. But second barely takes a tickle.
Well, now util being used, including the flash as well. It's a pretty big indicator to EDG. Most of the players stacked over from SEN over towards A main. And surely they don't overstep themselves. They're going for another fight as well. Contact plays on contact plays.
A massive fight in A. EDG are trying to make it feel like they're in mid and bait out this reclear from SEN.
And they're just holding for the peak. What util did they even have as well? Contact cord as well. Full line is late. Celsius.
wow, a nice call by EDG.
Util doesn't help him.
Really nice call
It's
coming
EDG
top mid.
with the initiative in that fight.
You just got to
And with
save.
it.
Really nice call to
Sit down
hold
and stare at
here
it, but it's a
and
5
come up here,
versus 2
recognizing the
scenario.
gap.
Sentinels
Just good shit.
have
Good
no
shit.
real chance back into this round.
Again, this was the weakness. Sideshow kind of alluded to it. This was the weakness against DRX.
We're any closer to the action, they might give it a try. But EDG have outplayed them again. The story of this half early on was SEN giving away too many opportunities, but now that they're playing a little bit of a better game, EDG are just pulling it back out of their grasp. The call in there from nobody is so strong.
I mean, they're pinging B
Making
main.
like they're doing the same stuff. Throwing that same market util. And John, he is not holding on to this weapon. He's got players behind and in
Hunt them
front.
all down. It's pretty big. I mean, they still probably will buy here, I think.
Out of the SEN economy.
Well, second has a lot as well, so they
Austerity is
probably
here,
will.
and
But
it's coming for SEN.
Don't want to hear that.
EDG are playing a beautiful game right now on their attack side.
It is. It's truly great.
I don't think we're getting the best out of Sentinels, right? But at the same time, they are trying to adapt. They are trying to throw in different things. And EDG only takes them one moment, and they've figured out a counter to it.
Yeah.
They're playing SEN like a fiddle.
And at this point, it's like an avalanche crashing down onto the Sentinel squad. They have to go
There
for,
you go.
again, proactivity. But paranoia.
you just wait for this ult to
plays
go.
straight
Though.
through
Like, if
main
you
that
just wait the 40
immediately
seconds and just
uses
wait for
all
him
that
to not have a
attention, the
gun.
play that Sentinels were going for
Right?
to see if they can collect a kill.
The defensive
Okay,
util
you
has
survived
been
that.
remarkably good from EDG today. Always there with
And now he's just not
stun
gonna have
to
a gun.
stop aggression like that. Paranoia too. They're the team that doesn't have breach, so they don't have the fault line or the aftershock. You might think they'd be weak to plays like that, but look,
And again,
they've found the
Sentinel
gap
would
ahead.
have to be
It's another
worried
read.
about
As soon
this
as
now.
they hear that the Neon's in through mid being played into that, they know that they're not going for the typical A main hold that Sentinels like to do. They know that they're going to be playing off-site, trying to go for the retakes. So EDG can take their time with it, contact most of the way. The trips will not be get. Oh, as I say
Terrible.
that, I was
That
expecting to
is
get Valley.
awful.
They spot
When
them
you're
out onto the
walking up
corner,
like
still
that and
John
you're there,
takes down Smoggy.
losable
Drops
now.
into the
I mean,
floor.
the ult as well, big.
So overall coming
From a
through,
round that
one
they're
of
in
these
such a
guys,
good
look at those
spot
pings.
to dying to that trip and
Look at
giving
the
them a
angle
cypher
that
ult.
nobody's going to have.
And they're ready to fight this one right as the retake is occurring. Tags up into a few of these players. Hunter's Fury has to be dodged and juked and avoided. Let's skip rope over
Nice
it.
shot,
Kangang though, still here. Chichu takes up the space, stands tall, stands strong.
Just can't win a
And
fight.
will
Just
be
can't win a
denied.
fight. I mean, unbelievable by Chichu. Number fucking 9 in the world, baby! That's why he's number 9 in the world, baby!
But full credit to the entirety of this squad.
Every part of their game is on today. The players are stepping up. This map, Chishu's come out of nowhere to just be
I mean, that was crazy.
outrageous.
I mean, what do you do when the fucking 3 of you die to one guy?
From nobody. It looked
Will
like
you make a
very
video of this
rough
brilliant,
beginning to
tense
today.
match between Edge and
You were only
Sentinels?
paying attention
The
to
high
the-
quality of this
the
map
first match.
deserves a video.
Certainly
Not
the
even
first half of the
Fnatic
first match.
versus Loud
Uh-oh.
Icebox can compare to this.
Yeah.
They've beaten some weaker
I'm gonna
opponents,
guess you're a
struggling
Sen hater.
opponents, but Sen are here to shut them down. Well, that
Okay,
scoring
they
has
get to
changed
9.
massively over the course of this match. They're dominating Sunset.
China
think
finally
he saw these
breaking
guys,
past
no?
top
Didn't he see
6.
these guys? Am I
Let's
crazy?
go.
Sen have to work with, and it's the difference between 9-3 or 10-2. Either way you slice it is bad.
Celsius has his ult online. It looks like they want to play a more aggressive defensive B.
First seed China team versus 4th seed America's team Copium.
Oh, and we're just getting completely outplayed, and we can't kill this guy. That's our breach ult gone. Fuck me. They forgot how to aim, man. They can't fucking aim. This guy's still trolling and we're losing.
Punishment in sight. Assassi will drop him eventually.
Win the round, EDG. Don't troll.
Still EDG in control. Backside players. B main still theirs. We've seen Sen perform miracles, but this just a little too unlikely. When EDG are setting up pop players like this, contesting, squeezing Sen for absolutely every inch of space. There is no chance in hell for them here. The map is in their hands. The palms of these EDG players.
Okay, 10-2.
They can feel it.
When I say must-win pistol, I don't think he gets more must-win than this. I mean, just getting outplayed. Just literally getting outplayed. They're like, Sen, to not even think that there could be a mid-lurk, like, we are just lost in the sauce here, Sen. To not even consider that whilst the door is open. Fucking hell.
China, China, China.
And they're getting KO ulted as well, man. Like, yeah. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. I do like the versus 4th seed America team. Yeah, this is our 4th seed, bro. Hey, bro, this is our 4th seed, bro. Of course they had no chance. Of course they had no chance, man. It's our 4th seed. And it's, I mean, if EDG do close this out, I mean, just the aim in this has been incredible. Now, do EDG go for the craziest choke of all time? I mean, this is where we're sitting now, but who knows? Stranger things have happened. This would be an all-timer. This would be an all-timer. If Sen won this somehow, this would be an all-timer. The only problem is, as I said, like, Sen have attacking problems with their comp. Because they can't break trips, apart from the Aftershock. So anytime you see an Aftershock, if you're EDG on B, you know the exec is about to start. As soon as you see that Aftershock, it's like, okay, you now need to spam them back with util, because the exec is now. Right? It's now. It's coming in right now.
Sen City, we are back, baby. We beat a down and worn out gang. We are so fucking back, not overrated. All this Sen cope just of the back of gang's burnout kpa. Gang still the best, I won't take any disrespect.
It's gonna be a big BX.
We've only done some like mid-rounding and secondary calling in the past. Sentinels have a mountain to climb.
So if I'm EDG, I want my Omen here to flash this.
We've heard the phrase, 1 round at a time. It's going to have to be the case
here for Sentinels. As soon as that Aftershock comes in, that's when they want to go.
Back immediately. Signs of resistance. EDG are holding this one. Plenty of players now to try and take this contact and take these fights.
Bro.
Names stricken off the record with nobody leading it for his team. And they want even more. Not content with just laying claim to just
aim diff. Just actual aim diff. Just actual aim diff. Sen looking like me in Throw City.
What a fragger!
Running out there, headless.
Sova, 16 kills, up at the top of the scoreboard with Jiju, calling a beautiful game and playing 1-2. They've just driven the final nail in the coffin, surely, for Sen's chances. If there was any hope of a 10-2 comeback, it had to come off the back of the pistol
and
round.
they barely, only 10's got kills as well, so their force isn't even going to be good.
But they didn't even really get that many kills.
Didn't plant.
This is
I'm not even a Sen fan, and this is making me sad.
Well, you have Sen, Canada Man, so you can root for Sen. Like, you can root for Sen. Like, this is, you know, this is your team. You picked this team. I picked Sen for the funny.
No room to breathe. Fault line's good though. Chichu with the cage to cover. His own cross here. Does give up access over towards B, so full side control plan going down and through the back of the sides. Oh,
everything's going right for them. Everything's going right for them.
The util just augments the hold and puts the squeeze on the Sentinels team.
Now just chill.
But listen, they've been battered and bruised before, but not quite like this. They have to barrel their own way past it, but with subpar weaponry and one left alive second. Miracle to ask for. Picks up the weapon, but no long again for the world in the round.
Just running him down. Severe Jane, thanks for the super chat. What did you say?
Are on the precipice.
If LEV loses, then Fnatic could have G2, Sen, and LEV. Wow.
These EDG players would have dared to dream that they'd be in a spot here, winning this match, heading themselves to a minimum top 3 at Champions. I don't think any of them would have even imagined
12 is all they get.
No, I think it might be GG now. I don't think they needed the pistol Sen, I think.
They can take an eco here. They have no reason to buy up in this round. Wait for a better opportunity. Try to do a bit of chip damage to Sen's economy.
Yeah.
You could even bank up a bunch of ults and just try to finish things out in one
stress.
glorious moment.
No stress at all. Outlaw in the hands of Kang. Slowed all the way down, and Zeken's desperate for the kill. Does hunt it down, but EDG are going to be hot on the heels.
If he hit the one guy with full
shields.
shields. If you're Kang, you're thinking, fuck me.
Ready and waiting.
And you won't know it, but when he watches it back.
On any of these players, Zeltz with just the one before he's dropped, but info given up over to them. Tens now with that task. Challenge ahead of him. Players ready to fall here. G2 responds, returns with a fire.
They get on the board. Thing is, there's no guns for them to pick up. They're looking for guns. They're not finding
into Sentinels.
How much determination still exists within these Sen players. They look focused, they look locked in. Surely it's not manageable. 9 rounds, 9 opportunities for EDG to get a big moment from Chishu. Nobody. A Kang round coming out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Ults online. Smoggy's one away already from the Hunter's Fury. Only in round 16.
There's a reason why we call comebacks in this particular spot an impossibility. Listen, I'm no stranger to that word. We use it often. EDG with rifles in hand, well trained now onto all these spots. The Prowler.
This game doesn't matter. No team in this event can beat my goats TH anyways.
To push back. There's pressure applied onto these EDG
no smoke
players.
behind
He's
us.
still trying to take the fight up through the gut. Different directions here, still beaming them down.
They got
Simon
fortunate there.
dropped to his knees, maybe handed them over that weaponry in all 10.
Nobody's just
collecting the kills off through the flank, overdrive.
Okay, this Neon ult wins them around. I didn't like the save from EDG. Just win whilst they're tilted. Don't give them a breath of fresh air. Don't let them win around.
Sentinels will be able to stay alive a little bit longer.
And the pathing is great. Sen's attack side is fantastic on Sunset. There's no denying that.
Don't give them any hope. Don't give them any hope. They made a mistake by saving. Never save after you win.
And they stacked up only 2 rounds on defense.
If they buy that other round, they win that.
Comeback looks impossible, not because Sen are bad. You can see the way that they deathball together, trade out second perfectly, and have that little fake.
Nice.
Now they have no timeouts.
Into the Boba pressure, into the mid push. And they've
CDG
got
have
good
two.
ideas here.
And again, it's always an eco.
It only takes 1.
And how many times have we seen a comeback dealt with, taken away just from the hands of weaker weaponry?
Look at that.
All the pressures on Sen, man, and
Unbelievable.
there's no room to breathe. There's no buffer in place for Sen.
Hard read. Round over.
You just let off the gas pedal for a moment, thinking you've got the eco advantage, not wanting to show a specific strat, save it for a better rifle round.
Although they've been slow enough. The first part was fast enough, but this has been slow enough to let EDG back in.
Fairly early on here.
The sound cues are going to be found! My God! Kang! He's doing them dirty now. Can't quite
realize he had a Bucky.
But picking apart the Sen players. The offense, the attack, the aggression is met. Dens has to answer, and will do just that.
Okay, so Kang just troll in again, gives them a round.
What a 3K! Stuffed into a corner. He's all down to nobody.
Just so unnecessary. It gives them a round.
Look prime and ready
5v3,
in a 5v3 for
winnable.
EDG to close out.
And we get back to the
Seems
Kang troll.
that it will be this round that takes EDG forwards.
It feels like that's most of Sen's rounds in this game.
What a monster.
Kang trolls.
He's just saved his team.
Yeah.
But
definition, man, of matters into your own hands.
Okay, yeah. Take a timeout. Just tell them, look, guys, when we get into a 5v3, Like, that's the thing. You're going to get some rounds where you have a good chance. That was one of them. Right? That was one of them. You were in a 5v3. That was your chance. How have you missed this overall while you're on your map as well? I don't know.
Eviscerating most of the players as they were trying to exit onto the site here. One round at a time is what SEN are going to be repeating.
Okay, 3 in a row.
And they did force out that Hunter's
You
Fury
said round over and SEN started losing. You then said GG, then SEN won the round. GG's TMC jinx curse is real.
There is no curse.
Door's going to be teared down almost immediately.
I hate Kang. I'm just sick of players just like it's 2024. Like you just shouldn't make these mistakes anymore. You know, like we've just moved past that.
Paranoia as backup, baiting off Kang's contact. These are the kind of things that SEN didn't really have going to help that A
Like,
defense.
if I think of rounds that Kang won in this map, and how many rounds has he lost?
Broken by Sassy.
He's lost more than he's won. His stats look good.
For the Prowler. Util used too.
He's getting, like, useless ecos or whatever.
Immediately going forward.
Chichu's won them a lot of rounds.
This is his area. This is his domain. But he is cleaned up nevertheless, chopped up into pieces and.
But shit like that, I mean, you have to take it down. We're panicking. Why?
Go down as a result
on your own. Why? I mean, there could be a lurkout here. I mean, what are you doing? Just no matter what, an awful decision.
That's just good. Crossing back in through main. EDG not able to.
Could be someone here. Could be someone here.
Cross their placement, but they are rapidly now. Getting themselves into position. Onto the site. Stun is excellent. Flash though. Peek immediately there. To be traded out and over, spraying them down with the rifles. Heroics and a bit of luck at play. EDG are hoping for it. Through the box now. Simon.
Okay.
And Smokey.
We're getting close.
Get it done.
We're getting close. When do we start to panic? 8?
Sentinels that breathe just the slightest sigh of relief and continue to survive in the series.
Timeout. And now EDG are starting to think that they're going to choke this too. Like, it starts getting into your mind that, you know, the pressure is on, you're going to start choking this. This is why these things always get close. And they lose at the end because then they start believing that they can win it. And then they have something to lose. Start making mistakes. We're in a 4v4, we're fine, we're chilling, and nobody just decides to run out. I mean, why? Why, man? The thing is, in one of these one of these EDG players, like, they're going to make that terrible decision, but they're going to get 3 kills. That's the round they need to win, right? Like, in one of these rounds, nobody is going to run up there like he just did, and he's going to win both those fights. As long as they don't lose that round, whenever it comes, because it will come, one of these rounds it will happen. That's the round they need to win. All the other rounds, they'll probably just die and cost them that round, but they'll be one. Whether it's Kang, whether it's nobody, Chichu, Smoggy, someone's going to do it.
What is your favorite football match of all time? Moment.
If you're talking soccer, then probably... Oh, that's a good question. Don't know. I'd have to think about that.
At the very beginning of the year that SEN were taking the offseason seriously and looking like they could win games in difficult
You're talking about the NFL? I know that
ended up
answer. That's
culminating
the
months
Minneapolis
later in a
Miracle.
trophy at Madrid. They can do these kind of things, but it's not
That was
consistent. And really, it shouldn't be possible.
On a stage like this as well, when there's never been more pressure. And this is a trap play if I've ever seen.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Rattling with the
EDG are winning. What TF did I tune into?
Not many options are available to you, and Celtics, he didn't have a
This
clue.
is your one.
Blinded up,
5v3.
Spike dropped
It's
down
always
into
an
the
eco.
laps of EDG.
Spike, you've got it. Someone pick up this gun.
This is exactly what we were
Kang's
talking
got
about.
it.
There
Oh,
is no
shit.
room to breathe when there's up to 12 rounds. EDG can feel it. Spike.
And we're trolling.
Back up. Earns itself. Sassy a lot to adjust and overcome. Tens is down and
There you
out.
go. It's always a
EDG.
thrifty.
They ended.
It's always a thrifty. Danny Lorenz on this one.
Rising.
You had that one ready. Literally as soon as the game ended.
Ford region Shiner on top. China, 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 TH only team that can even challenge them.
China. Well, we're about to see. Are America's frauds? We're about to see. Because if LEV lose, then only one America's team can be in the top 3. EDG made it to the top 3. China is in the top 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, China. Let's go.
People were ready to undersell EDG. They got past...
Like you bald egg, fucking hyping up SEN this whole time.
I think people, especially when they crushed Trace, were thinking, oh, well, it's just because it was a Chinese team.
Regional matchup.
Regional matchup. They've showed today that they're capable of so much more. And you're right, they've smashed that glass ceiling for China.
God, when Kankan gets his braces removed, God, the whole world will be on fucking watch. Like, if he's playing this confident now, God, imagine when he doesn't have braces.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, pack your bloody bags.
That sounded very British there. Pack your bloody bags. Gentlemen, pack your bloody bags. We still have texts and comments not over yet. I mean, SEN could beat Fnatic. You know. Don't write that off. That could happen too. Tough though. Again, I don't love the format. If you're a SEN fan, now you'll be annoyed at the format. The teams that have gone through the lowers, so Fnatic and DRX here, they've had an extra day prep. Fnatic have had a day off. SEN are going to have to play tomorrow with no prep for Fnatic. Fnatic can spend this whole day prepping hard.
I don't trust SEN. They will let Haven through. They will not beat FNC.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if they can't beat Fnatic on Haven, which is a big ask, you're already 1-0 down. You're already 1-0 down, you're in trouble. Cookie Covered Cream, thanks for 11 months.
Missed most of the action for this. What proportion of the maps were true jail val versus good aim duels versus good team strategy? Simon can shoot. Also Dubsy Final 2022, Man City QPR 2010, Liverpool Barca 2019 seconds leg.
Seconds leg. Yeah, the World Cup Final 2022 was good. But, like, you have to understand. I'm from the UK, okay? You might remember that the 2022 World Cup Final was Argentina versus France. So that kind of tarnishes it, you know? When you're an Englishman, that's tough. You know, that's tough as an Englishman. Because you can't root for France or Argentina.
I woke up early on a weekend just for SEN to lose. And SEN can get eliminated tomorrow. What a weekend.
Give me a break. Why Argentina? Because you stole their islands? "2013 Falkland Islands sovereignty referendum." Let's take a look. Do you wish the Falkland Islands to retain their current political status as an overseas territory of the United Kingdom? Votes. 99.8 yes. 3 no. Oh, dearie me. Imagine speaking with such fucking confidence about something you know nothing about. Doesn't change. You took it, Keck. Again, imagine speaking with such confidence of something you know nothing about. No one lived on the Falklands. There was no one there. Took it from who? The only people that have ever lived there have been British. Do sheep count as citizens? I hate to break this to you, but the sheep didn't fucking swim across the ocean. The sheep were brought there.
Video, loser.
Yes, I'll watch the fucking Throw City video. Colonizer mindset go burr. No,
Best
I'm
moment.
for...
Beckham could raise the roof here. A guru. Hogdianae.
Oh yeah, I mean, Dini was crazy. That was crazy. I'm for people determining the country that they want to live in. I think that that's a good idea. So if 99.8% of people vote to be a part of a country, I think they should be a part of that country. Maybe you disagree. In which case, you're the imperialist. You, dear viewer, you are the imperialist. You, dear viewer.
Also, I lived on the Falkland Islands for the last 1,000 years, but you damn Brits rewrote history and removed that fact.
Thoughts on Ireland getting their 6 counties back? If that's what the people voted for, then go for it. If that's what the majority of those people wanted, then that's fine. You do you. If Scotland wants to be independent, go for it. Do whatever the fuck you want. Let people decide what they want to do. It's not hard. It's not hard to logically put that in there. Scotland is not fake. Yes, this Throw City video. Where is it? You put it in announcements or do you put it in mod only? What the fuck? Chatter's Revenge. Oh, I see. Nice. B, you're getting a shout out. If you're here, B, you're getting on the stream. Thanks for watching me.
How do you feel about making it so anyone that did foundation maths can't vote, Bog?
Very specific. For those of you who don't know, foundation maths would mean like you didn't do like the upper maths GCSE, you did like an easier version.
I'm this close to gathering the boys and flying out to steal all NAS trophies and put them in our museums.
Now, the British Museum, I do think, just give the shit back. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand the argument, especially stuff that's not on display. What the fuck are you doing? Just, like, if it's not on display, just fucking give it back. And I'm sure if you did give it back, they'd loan it to you. That's what happens in museums. That I don't understand. Like, literally, just... I mean, you could say to them, like, here... Like, again, the British Museum... Britain, we got enough history, like, not including all the imperial shit and taking out stuff from elsewhere. Like, a lot happened on this island anyway. Right? A lot of shit happened here. Put that in the fucking British Museum, and then every so often, loan shit from wherever. You know, you want a fucking mask from wherever. Fucking... whatever. So, don't get on me about the British Museum. Okay, we're gonna watch the Throw City video. And everyone can fucking chill the fuck out, okay?
No, we don't want to return them. It's funny owning everyone else's property. Also watch the TC vid.
I'll watch the Throw City video. Canada Man is on 882 subscribers. 882. He also needs the watch hours. So, I know we're watching it on this stream, but if you're a real Canada Man fan, you'll put this video on repeat on mute in the background anyway. And watch the whole back catalogue of the Throw City on mute. Oh, why did I just mute? I didn't mute.
Hold. Neon flank hit 58.
Canada Man Gaming on YouTube. Just post the Throw City videos. Jemski, thanks for the sub.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
Annette Guy, thanks for the 50 bits. I'll wait for this and then we'll go to the clips.
My friends, as an American, are all now believers and I'm not PC. I like believing in the upsets and they all hate me RN.
Oh. Unlucky.
Can't use that.
No way you got away with reloading. Come on, Wes. Is Wes here? Where's the fittings, Lev?
Yeah, they're just out mid. My turret's dead, you can walk and see.
Okay. We rush, we go.
There's no one watching long.
Okay.
Oh, nice trade.
Oh. Here, could have moved back to logs. Backside.
Backside.
Enemy spotted.
Nice.
Glue guy?
Nice.
You plan. Yeah, plan for long, go long.
Fine.
Okay, well, he
wait
just
this
gave
out.
up where he is.
He could wrap you. The...
Is it possible?
Yeah, that's a good angle now.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah,
God, the
he's not
fucking
in there.
backseating!
He's coming C1, bro. That's the dart I did on entry.
Jesus!
Beacon here.
Full box?
Do I rotate or not?
The fucking cove trying to stop little Jace mace.
Down A.
They have to go.
Short.
One enemy
Give me the
remaining.
ace, give me the ace, give me the ace.
Bait.
Oh yeah!
Last player standing.
80 woman.
Both low.
Very American. Here we go, some APAC.
Yeah, both one shot.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh!
my god!
Last
Two
player
guys.
standing.
Well, the guy didn't lie.
Two guys
Both were
planted.
one shot.
Dead. One enemy remaining.
Clean!
Alright, Chichu.
I just got sprayed.
Dexy, here we go.
Oh, shit, my wall.
I want to hear Kexy's
You need
deep
to step here.
voice.
Never mind.
Whoa! What was that score?
Never mind.
37 and 15? In a 12-10 game, you're dropping 37? Average Kexy game? What rank are you, Kexy? Are you Ascendant? Holy shit.
Single A. Nice.
Carlos, classic Carlos. It's always Neon with Carlos.
Terminated. One enemy remaining.
Woo!
I'm royally fucked is an understatement, man.
Oh, you guys got this too. Nice.
Spike down B.
Just stay alive, man.
Last player standing.
You're left. You're right.
One enemy remaining.
Behind the wall.
Nice.
Wingman's defusing.
Some people need to know where to shut the fuck up. Poison?
Both behind. Both behind.
One enemy remaining.
One?
I guess we're doing this.
No white.
Oh.
Oh, nice try.
Okay, you're right.
One less.
Winnable. Okay, you're right. Oh, you have no bullets.
One enemy remaining.
Zero bullets.
Spike planted.
That was quite fun. I hit full face.
40 on him, 40.
He'll very low.
Send the nudes. Could have used with send the nudes today.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, Fabio. Fabio.
Round 2. With 2 orbs, a flank, and 1 HP. Can Leah make the impossible
30
happen?
seconds left.
Oh,
Last player.
no.
Whoa! Oh no!
Well, okay.
There we go. Carlo.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
This is one of the best fucking Battle Pass skins of all time. And all of these Battle Pass skins, they go hard.
Come.
How wasn't he dead? How wasn't he dead? 139.
I would. 4 minutes. I would.
It's true. No! What are you doing?
Floritus, bro, what are you doing? What are you get a gun out, Floritus, man? Is he here? What's he doing?
Couldn't hit that.
Fucking. Bro, I fed him
Wait, what happened? I missed it. Oh, he popped ult.
Fucking. Bro, I fed him
It's just laughing at you.
Because there's like no stars
are here.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Almost body blocked me. Wait,
They're coming behind us, I think.
There's no way this works.
Yeah, we saw this yesterday on the NA one.
Oh no!
They're next, by the way.
Wait, they don't expect the third! Damn it! I got you!
Phantom headshot from here.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Did you
What
see
the fuck
that?
was that?
Did you see that?
Saving on the thing, guys.
God, imagine playing Breeze in Throw City.
Yo, Shoma, watch out to your live.
Enemy remaining.
I got spat through the smoke. Nice. 2 backside, 2 backside.
Fire!
Fucking me, bro. I'm not seeing it.
On God, he's in there. On God. On God, he's in there, guys. Let's go. Where the fuck? Where is he? Oh, he's through. What?
He's through, man.
What the fuck?
Player standing.
Why didn't my top down?
Oh.
What kind of stun is that?
Do you know a lineup to throw the wall here? No. Let me just try it. Ah, shit.
Oh, he's so mad. Not even close. Like, not even in the anywhere near.
Heaven.
That's it. Oh, yep. The Restics? 15, 16? Oh, no, it's not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remaining.
For me.
They just trapped here. Oh.
This game is so bad. What the fuck? How did that ult not kill him, man?
I'm blind. One more mid. Oh my god! Oh my god! Help me! Help me! What happened? I got you! I got you! I got you!
Oh my. I'm planting too. I'm planting. Oh my god, that's great. Are you alive?
Mine's just trapped.
Better.
Oh, it's Kid! Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. Let's start getting Kid in here. left track. Okay, yes, I will do a map veto. What do we got? Heretics versus LEV. Heretics ban a SEN again? Let's say that they do. You ban Sunset. Heretics pick... Oh, no. What am I fucking doing? LEV ban Lotus. Pick Sunset. LEV pick... No, actually, I'm going to say that they ban Icebox. Will LEV pick Ascent? I'm going to say they do. Heretics then ban. What have we got? Bind. Haven. Could ban Haven. What's the other map? Bind, Haven. Abyss. Yeah, not Abyss. They'll ban Haven. You've got Abyss and Bind. You ban Bind. You play Abyss.
Like they go, looking to achieve at least half. They're gonna get that, but then now there needs to be a fight back here. Wait, he's still
that one was good. You know, the Pro City videos, they do make you want to play it.
I told you this guy can clutch. Oh, he's still doing it.
They make you want to play.
All himself, and they fall.
I think when people rank IGLs or coaches especially, like nobody knows. Only inside the team people know what they actually do. Only people that play with them can actually, you know, say it objectively. But I'm not looking to become the best IGL. I'm looking to become better IGL than I am right now. It's just about improving and learning. So next time it's gonna be better. And like even if we will win or something, like it's not gonna stop. I hope that the hunger to improve is not gonna stop.
And you know, when you talk about how things were for Heretics and how Miniboo, you know, needed his team to rally behind him, fascinatingly
so
enough,
big game then.
The same thing about Aspas on Leviathan, because
LEV Heretics to play EDG. Yes, I mean, let's face it, whoever wins this game, I know EDG obviously just beat SEN, but whoever wins this game is going to be favorites to get to that grand final.
Always has a lot of pressure on him because of the level of play he brings to the
I feel like this could
be
close.
His team was excellent in this one. I think the rest of these guys had big step-ups to compensate. Tex and Mazzino in particular were excellent in that regard.
Am I behind? I could be.
People consider this. Right, you see these stats,
but I'm not.
You know, they don't look too bad, but by his metrics, he wasn't putting up the numbers.
I have a Valorant crossword if I want to do something.
But all of the guys on this roster are top-level
I hate crosswords.
players. They get shrouded behind how good Aspas is sometimes.
I like doing the
Mike's skill on this team is remarkable, even
whoa.
at this level.
Oh, whoa! You put this on here. Look at this.
And what they did the other day to Fnatic, a lot of it.
This music sounds I like doing Mike's word scrambles. Let's do EMEA 2. Alpha year. Again, I'll zoom in for you. For the people on their phones. Shin. Brave. Cracks. Chronicle. Rienz. Hoodie. Narrate. Ammo. Kushina. X. Q. Shiana. X. At the captain. Bosta. Surigetsu. Benji Bishi. Woot. Kicks. Runner. Nats. Yampy. Redgar. Eament. Struggling with that one. It's when they all have normal letters, like this one, Eament, or this one. That's when they're the hardest, because it could be so many different things. Although I feel like I can see this one. It's just not there. Sender, that's what it is. Game hasn't started, has it? It is starting. Oh, map veto. They left ban bind. You ban ascent. Did I get 0? Lev pick Icebox. You pick Lotus. Lev ban Abyss. You ban Sunset. And we play Haven. They must love their Haven. Not often you have to mark that one. But there you go. How did they troll the map veto? I don't know. Because, I mean, they picked what normally is their ban. So I don't think either team trolled. But it's a strange one. Shadow. The fuck is that? Oh, Grabinho. Zippin. Zippin? I don't know why I said it like that.
Can't wait for ENS to get a 1.46 rating in this game.
We'll see, guys. Artists? How have I not got artists yet? What's ear meant? Martine? And what's this last one? Fuck, come on. Sax rot. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, I'm not gonna get it. Shit, who are you? Starkso! Fuck. Starkso was the second least common.
We barely even touched it, and as Mimi was saying, this is such a comfortable ground for Leviathan.
Miniboo gets more value with his relay
we're playing the neon.
On this defense, watch how he uses that to go for set re-clears of space with the rest of his team. Team Heretics are super proactive around the map, but Leviathan
maybe they can make it work, but I guess we'll see.
Retaking hell. Those harbor walls are so tough to get through, and EMEA teams don't tend to be used to playing against it.
We'll see how this all shakes out. We're ready for map number.
Question really will be, like, I think Lev should win this map. The question will be, can they win the others? That's going to be the
desk there, and I think it would be
the one to see. Right, so casters that we've got left. Doug and Babybay did their last one the other day. Are we just down to these two? If they give the final to Steel over Brennan Sideshow, that would be a big mistake, but
Icebox left in. Team Heretics has not looked pretty on this. They've lost to weaker teams in the regional matchups. Koi to Gentlemates. It's not looking pretty here.
Who won the SEN EDG game? Come on. Obvious.
In the series. They need to come out swinging. They need to show us something different.
Strange from left.
We were discussing that Heretics had looked a little revitalized coming into this with some switch
But your Viper will across mid to make them think that that's going on.
Would be a disservice.
Go
they are
away.
exceptionally
I kind of like that. Like, very strange, like, make you worry about mid and then just fucking go away anyway. Oh, Benji loves to be here. He fucking loves this place. Aggressive reclear. Not there, Woot's just on his own.
Aspas happily going to take him away.
Now, we should see less anger-inducing plays in this game, I think, overall.
Scary. Again, for Aspas, looking to see
but that was not a great start. Everyone's here.
For him. Now, head-to-head with Miniboo is something going to be on our forefront of our minds. Oh, a little bit of a re-swing.
Okay,
nice
Benji.
from Benji. Aspas.
Okay, Benji.
Relax, Benji.
2v2.
A chance, and it's now 2v2. The
oh, and they tag him up hard as well.
Aspas in the heels. Pause. Slow it
Run
down, 40 seconds. They've got time to play with, and Aspas, he's already getting over.
It is Aspas and King.
It's going to develop a little bit. Aspas down to only 10 HP, so yes, he'll get that spike planted, but it's all on King and his positioning here. How is he going to deal with the rotation from Team Heretics? They're going to move together. Dart's going to come off cooldown before they go for this retake. The HP is there for the side of Team Heretics, but Sheriffs purchased up for Team Leviathan, and only 100 HP on these players. So it's 2 body shots.
Oh, this is important.
Spots one.
Spot made.
Now they're going for the mid reef flank. The thing is though, both these guys have come CT, so they should
He makes his way around the world, but no
should still be looking around here.
This is sick though. They don't expect it. The timing is so good for Aspas. If he can just check on the spike, that's a great shot.
No chance
that's
when King wins that first one.
Aspas willing.
Okay, big win for Lev. Benji tried his best.
Well, Lev walk away with the first. They kept composed under what got a very dangerous situation with Benji finding those 3.
You never want to end up playing retake B with no one there.
But maybe a little bit misplayed.
You're always in
from
trouble.
That entire push sequence, starting from that push from Woot with that Dizzy. Not enough follow-up. And what we're going to see from Leviathan this entire game right now is because they have that Viper Harbor just double controller setup, they can continuously put up and down walls, use cascades. That Viper Orb placement towards the back of A site as well is going to be crucial. It's on Team Heretics to make sure that their timing and spacing is pivotal. Benji. First of all,
love that.
Freed in the orb.
Love that, punishing any attempt.
So when you're see, it's tough in a 2v2, but I do wonder if it is correct for one guy to run this way and just hold some space for you
so far. Obviously that
in that situation. Because if they plant A,
looking to recover, and they're doing so
you know where they're gonna
well
be.
Here. Step by step,
right? You know they're gonna be here somewhere. But when they plant B, they could push this. They could push this. Could push this.
Takes down
you know, there's a lot of places they could be.
That's 5 standing.
It's much harder. Like if you had 2 players here on B and you're running to A, like it's not that bad. Because again, you're gonna know they're in A somewhere.
Yes, this is gonna be an
almost certainly. They could not be, but 99% they are. But on B, it's so much harder.
From both teams recently coming into this event, they were teams that were just destroying 2-0 constantly throughout the year. But in the stage 2 area, including playoffs, they looked like they were dropping maps here and there, both these teams. But to get to this stage,
I think it just plays to the human psychology. People don't want to rotate here because if they do end up walking back this way,
bonus here
they'll feel stupid.
So gonna look at the
I don't want to feel stupid.
And bits and bobs around.
Okay.
So
Outlaw.
enough of a threat, and I feel like we're gonna be seeing this
1 light shield.
basically the entire time. A little bit of a lurk from King, kind of keeping.
Boo playing aggressive here. This could be a way in for Lev.
I guess assumptions can be made if you're Heretics. They can't always assume. They will be punished if they do so. Aspas, again, renowned for his entry work. The guy is genuinely a joy to watch. But for now, it's going to be Tex.
We killed the one guy with light shields.
To find Benji.
And that's the kill rate down, and that's the round. Lev should win this round now. I know they still don't have great guns, but Boo's going to need 3 probably.
He's going to catch him, force him out of the position. He needs to back away. He needs to value his life. 4 versus 5 is winnable. That spike's going to get planted. He cannot stop it, not with that cove up.
Nah, nothing to be done about it. It's actually Tex to connect. This bonus. Looking like
bit unlucky there for Heretics.
Pretty much on the
that one guy with light shields dies.
Got all the bodies here, and Aspas leading the charge again. Finally put to bed by Boo, but it's Rienz and Boo to try and clear all of this space. They've got util for the post plant. Tex can create a fortress around him by Yellow, and this Outlaw already been spot on. I think a tag there yet. Rienz is barely breathing. Boo's trying to do some work, but it's Tex.
Outlaw has done so much.
Holding this down. Beautiful from Tex.
Gonna keep
Stunning work, Lev.
Hey, great start for Lev.
Moon with converting that bonus.
Nice shooting there, Tex. But an early death from Benji Fishy down at middle. That was the thing that opened up right here. Opens up the rest of the round. The pivot back to B. And with that double controller, Lev is going to be
1 bullet reload.
Back
bro, you're not getting it for an Outlaw.
Attacks right now, and they have the perfect players for this as well.
I'm not
Tex
counting that. You're not counting a fucking 1 bullet with the Outlaw.
I mean, Tex is 7-1 currently. He's absolutely coming in on point, on form. And this could be another farming opportunity. Light armor everywhere, Sheriffs.
Didn't specify it counts. Well, I'll be the one playing the fucking rock, paper, scissors, and I'll be the one ending the fucking stream.
I hope to see a very diligent, cautious approach from Lev without leaving it too late.
Pretty good read on the situation. Boo's got that deep line towards B, jump spotting, till he gets pressed off that issue. Team Heretics is going to keep the stack.
Yesterday I gave you one that was a bit dubious, so you're not getting it.
But LEV is peeling off.
Oh, but I like that. Gonna note that at least they're starting to re-clear over towards A.
And that turret up from Tex at that A push, gonna get that information. Boo can't progress further
Good goal
than
by
this.
LEV.
And again, yeah, they can't rotate. They're still holding players here. That's nice from Boo, but one's what you're gonna get.
Not
A
enough.
big trade from Aspas, and Tex just hunting.
I mean, the Neon...
He's out and about looking for any
I mean,
potential
isn't going to
victims,
get there
but
in
it's
time.
somewhat
The Neon
passed
pick
by
is
already.
just not...
Up towards
just
Kitchen.
not it.
As the plant comes in from Azino. Oh, mini Boo, just a shot in
That's
the
a big
dark.
find.
Yeah, straight up blind. The Dizzy
Okay,
flash
bit
could be in
of-
play.
did he
Aspas
have
gotta
the
be
code
cautious,
still? If he
forced
did,
to
then
fall
we're
away.
trolling.
30 seconds. Suddenly, we're in a little bit of trouble here, and he's got no way out of this safely.
And they are
But
just running
where
back
does
and
the
Benji's
spike
here.
go? Looking
Oh, no.
to alleviate some of the
Staying.
pressure. Tex is unleashed in middle, but there's util to hold him back. But he's trying to be a problem, be a nuisance. They've got bodies on the site still. Aspas down at 57.
So of the Viper Wall.
Trying to take point for his side. It's not clean enough for Tex, but he's turning attention. 10 seconds now. They've got to get a kill, and they do. Aspas creates safety, but there's danger above as Rienz could be the disaster. Waiting to strike, but
No
Aspas,
time.
the perfect bodyguard, but time is going to be tight. They got the
Didn't
spike.
get it.
So close, but not close enough.
Just jumping in, Rien.
Mini Boo,
Maybe we
all
went
right,
up with
big
4.
shots, but if anything, the round was the
I
important
didn't pick up
part.
any guns. Oh, Benji did get an
That's
outlaw.
Thrifty there because no trust in the teammate to cover, and it didn't even need to get the kill, just needed to drop down out of the sight there. Enough panic in the situation. This is where you need to value the end game, the win con. If you get off the plant, you lose. You need to trust your teammate, and if their teammate can't cover you, it's unlucky. But if you get off, this is what happens.
How can you not have faith in Aspas doing what he, like, out of all the players? You have to be rock solid in your
I
faith.
don't think you're really thinking there, to be
Now,
honest.
though,
So you're just reacting.
We go back to business. It was a thrifty conversion. Heads back in the game here for LEV. Lots of ults to play with, seeing Aspas invest his into this round. 3 players in response, though, coming over from Heretics. We are going to see as well the Harbor ult on top of that. Aspas trying to take space over by screens. Pixel spotted, and maybe a victim found. Not going to get the fight he wants, and Heretics peel away.
5v5 retake.
Okay, Rienz.
Picks
You've
him
got
out
to
the
back
sky.
yourself in some fights, I guess, but that one...
Swatted like a fly.
King still on the side though, and Heretics getting closer now, trying to hold the line though. King delivers 2 bodies, puts him to bed. Con from up on top, nice little spray, and he gets it
So
done.
interesting.
Lev
The
instantly
lockdown makes them
corrects
think
the
they're probably
course.
playing
A
quite
mistake
passive
made,
here, but
made
Lev
up
are
for in
actually
the
very
following
up on the site, kind of almost
That was must
faking
needed
them
for
out.
Leviathan as well to
And
be
we
able
see
to come back into
multiple
this, losing a
Heretics
round,
players
the
with util
fashion
in
that
hand,
they
not
did.
ready for it.
Being able to come back and win this next round,
Nice.
it actually makes a big difference here. Yes, they got the first death in the round. It's a 4 versus 5, but these positions pushed up with that lockdown pressure as well. It's just forcing all of these players from Team Heretics to
Lev looking
run around, not
large
really
and in
fight
charge.
together at all, and it's going to really affect their economic situation right now. Their economy in shambles, a few Sheriffs and a Vandal on the board. They're getting their ultimates online now. It's going to be so hard to be able to use them as well. Lev pumping the brakes, not doing a fast opening here. We've seen them.
If you're an
deny the
EDG
pressure
fan, I think you want
towards
Lev
A.
to win.
Now we see them deny info towards
Because
B.
EDG are banning Icebox.
It's all about timing, and maybe Benji gets it this
So
time.
that's already a good start.
Just holding his
Turret's
off
still
angle,
there.
biding his time. The rotation from Heretics coming back to that A site.
They can gamble stack it. They're on Sheriffs. The big rifle is with Rienz. But beyond that, Sheriffs and Hope pretty
Because if
much.
you have to ban Icebox against Heretics, it's probably not the
saw what
best
was around
ban
that
you can have for
corner,
them.
but
Then
Benji
again, their
getting curious
Sunset's
down
super
tube
good,
again.
but then again, I don't think Heretics love their
Silence
Sunset.
across the map.
Heretics
Hard
must
to
love
read.
Haven, because they let it through against Fnatic, and they've let it through here as well.
Very tense situation here as soon as first contact
So they
is
must just
made.
think that the Haven is fucking
Nothing really,
good.
Maybe just feeling the pressure, but
We'll see
they're
if it
close.
is or
They're
not.
already so
Ball
close,
goes up.
deeper towards Maze. Rienz, again, he is the one to watch here, the one with the rifle. Lev cautiously and carefully taking step by step towards the site. You're looking at Rienz closing in on the gap, but his Kings take away Miniboo, the support system.
Big.
Starting to fall. Couldn't get the
Shot, but
follow
it's
up, and
not
Lev
enough.
now should lock this down.
Lev these
This should be
aggressive pulse
security,
plants are kind of
and it is.
fucking Heretics.
There's
Probably a
reason
timeout
they
here.
are this strong on this map. Heretics yet to fully
Have
make
you
an
heard it
impact here.
called Leviathan? Once on
Heretics
stream and never
needs to
called them
find an
Leviathan?
advantage fast. They have
Again.
so many ultimates up on the board, but they're
I assume you meant I
rounds.
called them
And yes, this
Leviathan.
map skews
What do you mean
slightly
Leviathan?
towards that attack
But they're not
side.
called
It's easy to
Leviathan.
pick up those rounds, especially when you're push
If
point
you're talking about
so
Scream
easily with
calling
the
them
double
Leviathan,
controllers.
Scream?
Heretics,
Scream?
they're not hitting
Steal?
their shots. And
Scream?
it sounds really vague, but they're also not fighting together.
Whoever pulled Scream from.
They're isolated. It just feels like they're
CS players.
Whereas if you flip it on the other side, if you look through the lens of Leviathan right now, they're moving together. They're making sure that they're taking the time. As soon as those walls go up, they move together. And anytime someone's taking a fight, it is.
That's true. Only Baby can pronounce Sachi correctly. Banger game. SEN Fnatic. They should all be, in theory, pretty banger from now on. Really. Every game should kind of be a banger from now. Hopefully every game is close from now, unlike the games we got. Unlike the games we got in the first part of the playoffs, where it was a lot of close map ones and then stomps. How many subs to do the NSYNC Bye 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 dance live? I mean, I know the song. I can't claim to know the dance. I'll be honest. I assume it goes bye bye bye.
Deal with it if LEV does pick it up.
So
it needs to be.
I don't know.
Understanding. This is
I need to learn the
going to
dance
be a
first.
loss for us. We have not shown that we're strong on this map, but how are we going to rebound for the next maps to come back? And for a rookie team like this,
it's tricky.
It's very tricky.
And I mean, their form mostly got brought into question when we were talking best of fives, longer series. That was a bit of a different situation, but this, we'll see how it affects them. For now, though, Lev still need to, you know, stay the course. They still need to be able to stick the landing on this. Heretics are no slouches. I can't stress that enough. I think Rien's was a sharp reminder of that in some of the previous series. The guy was monstrous, but hard to get things going. And once again, Lev, traditional start. Looking to approach towards that A site. And really, as it stands, only one dedicated. It's going to be Woot hit.
So important for him to get one and live, or just live. Wait for the team to come in. We were just highlighting how LEV is so shoulder to shoulder, getting those trades.
Okay, again,
Team
looks like
Heretics
it's going to
is
be
so
an
spread
8-hit,
apart.
5v5 retake. You have
One
5
thing, they're
ults
hitting
here.
their shots, but right now,
You have to
Lev's
win
getting
this
the better of
round
them.
if you're Heretics. You have to.
Nice from Lev here. And Rien's, I mean,
we're
wants to try and
preemptively popping
deny
that.
easy access, but just a hop, skip, and a jump, and it makes no effect.
And we didn't even take any of the site.
This is all a ruse, though.
And they got it.
They're biting on it.
The thing is, they won't tap the spike. These guys should stay.
But Benji's got his lockdown. This is going to be very difficult for LEV to be able to do anything. They're coming back to A. Just a fake pump back to B. Get spotted. Come back into A. The site is free. The Viper's Pit covers that plant spot. Mini-boo.
They're playing
So
them like
dangerous.
a fiddle. They are absolutely running rings around them. Free sight.
Drop the
They're looking
pit,
at the
though.
retake, though. It's kind of always postured
That's very
for Heretics
strange.
in that aspect.
That should-
It's
I also
doing.
looked at Tex.
Yeah, Tex, though, trying to catch that rotation. Perfect. Big
No
delivery on
awareness.
towards Boo. Can they finish with a
that's awful.
flourish? Keep this clean. 5 still
running
alive
out.
for Lev. Woot trying to maybe lead the way. Forge them forward.
Big
Rien.
Okay, Rien.
Back to
Oh,
back,
okay,
and it's
calm.
Calm on top. 2 kills. Aspas still holds. And it's all on Woot in a 1v2. Problems left and right, and they're going to know where he is. He might be just dead to rights here. He seems to have lost track of where they are, but Tex never did.
Okay, 6-1.
Lev,
Looks like
a B team on this map
you
in
just
my
had no
mind,
chance.
and we're seeing
Just
it round by round.
not great.
It's so difficult to deal with the double controller when they have King and Tex constantly on the extremities, up through middle. The push-pull, starting in one side of the map and then shifting to the other. The double fakes, the pumps. It's really catching Team Heretics off guard. And right now, the only real way to get ahead of this is if you had a Jet with an op trying to pick them off as they walk around the map. But right now, they're on Neon. They don't have that Jet. It's hard to use some verticality. They're losing these rounds. They can't even get an op
Okay,
out.
all Sheriff Eco again.
And I guess...
Could be
and I
another
feel
Brazil.
like- I shouldn't say it, because it feels fraudulent as a play-by-play caster to say, if anything, we kind of expected it to be this way. I think anyone with a bit of a mind for Valorant looked at the Veto and went, well, map 1 is going to probably Levs. It would need a massive change, something of that ilk. But I guess the big question mark is, what is the impact on the individual players? Do they suffer in these moments? Are they going to be kind of down on themselves, struggling then to pick themselves back up? Map 2, map 3 potentially? That's always the question mark. And how much does Lev get rewarded from a map like this? Confident display, feeling like everything's working.
They just have such a good, like, they're just kind of waiting for Heretics to,
this lovely approach,
like, show their
the
hand.
fundamentals wrapped up
And
with
then
a
just,
bow.
they always
everything
seem to have
looking
such a
just
good
peachy.
idea
Now,
of which way to
outside of
go
that,
here.
yeah,
though.
they could
And
still
the thing
pick
is,
up
they
runs.
never
This
go
map is
mid,
never
really,
over.
like,
I think
as
we've
a
learned
team.
that in Val.
You
It
know,
can
they
always
do just
change
do this
like
kind
that.
of go A, go
But
B,
as it
the odd
stands, yet
mid
see
lurk,
that
but it's not really too
spark
much.
from Heretics. And Tex
We're in a terrible
snuffing them
spot
out.
on our own.
I mean, Tex has been absolutely on it today. Already, pleasure to witness. Let's see if there's any signs of life. Not really. Tex just farming.
That YouTube
He's only
curse
going to
might be
really
real, honestly.
do some damage here. That's another plant. And they just look so robust in this mini boot, just given nothing either. They're just really not allowing it until then.
Getting
First
something.
pick. This isn't bad, at least towards maybe disarming that post plant. But then you still have Com, Hunter's Fury, Shock Darts. Still got Aspas, still got Tex.
Tex 6 HP though.
No
Can easily
time.
fall.
But they gotta go.
And this is just so good by LEV, right? We've played so many aggressive post plants. We now just play a super passive post plant.
There's nothing to be given. You have to take it yourself.
And they have to take so much time to clear everything because you've been so aggressive. Look, they're still clearing stuff.
First Shock Dart invested.
Second.
And the second. And Mini Boo is
No
barely
time.
alive. Oh, that's a shot. But it may be all
just
for
never
nothing.
had time.
A pixel out of place. Sure, Boo could do some damage, but the time is the main factor again, Lev.
It's nice.
This is perfect to watch.
Just
If
good
anyone
stuff.
wants to
Just
learn
good
how to play
fundamental,
Icebox,
like,
watch this.
set them up in the first couple rounds for what we're doing.
It
works. Do something different later on.
Easy, but everything
really
is
good.
so important.
I mean,
communication
look,
about
what's
when
Wood doing
you
there?
want to move
Don't
from
know,
a spot
but
to another spot. What
just good
Tex
shit
and
by
Keen
LEV.
see on their respective positions at middle and at
Funny
B
kill.
to tell them what they can do, and just moving together on those tempos of when their walls come off cooldown, when the dart comes off cooldown, finding that first pick onto Woot, standing on the top of 410 there, walking up belt. Woot's not played there. That wasn't his first time up there. That was his second time. Oh, it's early Hunter's Fury.
Missed
Gotta
the
be.
jump.
He was
Tried to
looking
get
for
a
it.
aggro.
Decided maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe not
Good
against
jump.
a Neon who can just sprint
Run.
away.
Yeah, that's fair. Boo. I mean, he's been supported now with some additional utility from Benji, but see how he deals with it. Yeah, it's the first time we're seeing this like 2-3 split at least.
They're trying to force out a re-aggress from Team Heretics, but instead Team Heretics, they pop this owl drone. They spot one. They try to push and punish. They don't know it's 3 here though.
Okay, aggressive replay. I mean, this is what the comp should be doing a ton of, to be fair. We haven't really seen it be successful. Mainly because LEV have been grouping up more, as they said, like kind of a 2-3 default this time, a bit more vulnerable to
Early
this.
enough in the round, 50 seconds now for LEV to be able to close out this round. 3 players for Team Heretics on the defense.
Gonna take the
Ahead
contact.
of
There
it,
should
and
have
we're
been a trade
sleeping.
on that. How is that disjointed? I thought that was on the absolute money. I thought they had it right, but apparently we were wrong all along. And now
5v4, you
3v2,
got
couple
lockdown.
blocks, though here for Heretics.
Was it
They're
Com who was
cautious.
dead?
You can see
If
it
Com
with
was the
Lev
one who
taking
was
their time.
dead,
Plant's
which I
gonna
think
come
he
in.
was,
And once again, you look at this post
you
plant.
should be playing
King's got
offside.
util, as has Tex,
You should
and Aspas.
recognize that,
Tex
hey,
can
this
just
is our
take
lockdown
point.
round.
You can just hold this. Ooh, the timing. Okay,
Okay,
2v2.
but, I mean, why?
Maybe.
Again,
With the
maybe it's
lockdown,
going to end up
this
being a
could be enough.
lockdown
Do
round.
they play forward? Do they fall back? Looks like
make a
forward
choice
is the
soon.
answer for now. Tex getting
They're going to have to
interested,
go for it
getting
now.
hungry, wants the kill. He finds the pointier end of a stick. Benji
It did end up being a lockdown round.
gives him a lifeline.
Round
bit
by
of
round
trolling.
is what Team Heretics is
Bit
looking
of trolling
for
from
here.
everyone.
You can see them starting to warm up a little bit.
A bit of
That
trolling
opening
from
pick
everyone there.
is a good start.
I mean,
Boo's
again,
starting to hit some shots as well.
Yeah.
Anytime you are in a round
Benji's had a couple of shots as well.
and you
But
are
when we
looking
look
two
at
What
different
are
Heretics,
they
ways,
thinking letting Haven the decider?
Don't be on the net.
Isn't this veto more favourable to TH?
maybe a little bit muted at the moment. Not involved in the game as much.
the Haven is an unknown. You know, Heretics should be favored on Lotus. LEV should be pretty favored here.
Talked about LEV, shoulder to shoulder.
But
getting
yeah,
those
anytime you're
trades.
looking
See it
two
again here.
directions,
Getting into this round comes down to 2 versus
because your
2.
teammates don't
But
have
Team
you,
Heretics,
or
they
if you
need to
don't
be able to
trust your
understand
teammates,
this map a little bit better, and
then
obviously
don't be
it's
there.
One of their weakest maps, if
Just
not
don't be
the
there.
weakest map outside of their permaban of Ascent. But
3v2,
they need to be
you should
able
only need to have a
fall
look
back
one way.
and make it so much harder for LEV. Early Hunter's Fury this time.
You wanted it before, now you're going to get it, but you can see the effect
Fast
against
A
the
hit.
Neon. So hard to try and close that down, just skips away. Rien's got to be cautious, not get kind of spammed out here. He's kind of playing an obstacle course, it looks like. Nowhere feels safe.
Okay, they
but
survived
once
the
again,
hard roll.
they're
4
just putting
people
bodies
here.
on this. There's 4 players here now, and they're not falling away from the site. There's 3 of them back site. This is about to become a death match. And Aspas, I kind of fancy his odds. All goes up though, and a couple more question marks, but LEV keeping control, trying to stay composed under all the chaos. But it's
Why are you out there on
to
your own?
deliver. Mazzino now holding that side, make sure they can't counter push, but it's
How's Com got there?
to find 2, but Benji again, the one to try and keep them in this. But where do you put your money now? Boo up against Com. Spike is loose, 50 seconds, he plays ahead
Oh,
of
he
it.
saw
Com,
him.
good intuition, but a better
Boo
shot from Boo.
takes his head off.
Boo, the in-game leader for the team, trying to show the rest of the team this is what's up. follow me
Keeps
into
them in
battle,
the game.
and I'm gonna take you to the promised land. But I like how Team Heretics is doing the defense, and we see how good Team LEV is good running in together. We see it.
Benji again with another crazy round.
Yeah.
Everyone's moving together. They're swinging 2, 3 at the same time, trying to get those trade outs. But what Team Heretics did better this round than the previous round is they're at the back of the site. They have their Viper wall isolating LEV. They put that neon wall up. They're moving
Win,
together.
lose.
So step by step.
If Heretics
getting
win
better for
champs,
Heretics,
Booster's gonna be there.
still
Fucking
trailing
don't
by
give a
2.
shit.
So gutsy.
That's.
But you need this.
No, okay, he backs away. I was wondering if he was feeling really audacious,
Now
but
they
it's
should know that Benji likes to play
this is an
here.
early test he hasn't had before. Tex this time beats his
Tex wins it
opposing
again.
number.
They've punished that well,
hit
Lev.
at 1 minute
You know, this is
18,
kind of the
that's
one thing I would
swirling
say that
around.
Heretics
And that's all the
consistently do,
Sentinel
which is
abilities
Benji
down
being
as well.
aggressive
So that
in
means
mid.
that mid lurks are going to be very strong.
Oh, they're on the menu.
They dealt with it well. Tex has had a good game.
Lockdown as well towards A.
Do you want to destroy that? Or play for the plant?
This might be counterproductive. That Hunter's Fury setup for Rians, he knows he could get some collateral damage here as soon as that spike gets tapped. But Heretics was basically off of the site, so LEV, they go and they get that plant.
There's Hunter's Fury.
Gets stalled out.
Yeah, and now a
Flooding
pre-take
back
towards
in,
the
this is
site.
good.
This is nice, really well timed.
And you get Mazzino.
That's perfect from Rians. And I've got to
Now
say
you're in a
credit to
good
Wu
spot.
and Miniboo for hitting that as
The only thing is, because Benji died,
the Hunter's Fury
we're a
came
little
down.
unsure
They're
what's
starting
going
to
on
get the
here,
tempo
but
of this game. Finger on the pulse here, but the dangerous 3 still stand. Aspas, Tex, and King. Miniboo getting curious. Oh, big punish. Good trade as well. Great spacing. But it is Aspas. And he always deserves a moment of respect here. Spike is left out of hand. Is there a way to divide? Oh, and he's starting to conquer! 10 seconds, pops the ult, a quick turn, he knows where he is! 7 seconds to play with. What does Boo do? He clutched before, and he's done it again!
Boo is doing incredible work
Oh
for Team Heretics,
my
keeping them
God.
alive. Multiple engagements in these clutches, back to
Boo
back as
whips
well.
the first one when he's not looking at him,
Pivotal for
and
these
then
guys.
hits
He's
the
the
most
in-game leader.
crucial
He's not
one.
known for being able to post up these huge numbers or get these huge rounds.
That's impact kills,
That
though.
is very high impact kills.
And give me the odds on that 1v1. And Aspas up against Boo 1v1 to clutch it out. Credit where it's due. This
It's
is
a bit of
3
a-
consecutive rounds.
It's a bit of a one there. You just gotta
There
give
is
it to him,
life in
so fair
Heretics
enough.
yet. You gotta say, Lev still lead by a good margin. They've shown a very good display, but there are answers being made by Heretics. They're getting that read on the game.
They're getting more
close
confident.
As it may. Yes, and you can see
Okay,
it
and
here.
Benji gets
this
a-
time it's Benji
first time
winning
he's got
that
the
fight.
skill. I think
Takes
just a
away
spam.
Tex, and that was the trade out from the last round that went in Lev's favor. And now they've got control here. They have this A-site control finally.
I believe it was a little bit of a spam
That's
duel
not gonna
that
see anything.
Benji got the better.
Gonna get the ult as
Killjoy
well.
diff at middle there. Boo. Valuing his life, sees this orb.
Oh,
And a spam
Big
kill
kill.
for him.
that's so nice. Just catching a second of King. Just trying to get towards yellow, but the plant's going to be coming through. Can he deny it? That's actually going to sting a little on Com there. Does get away.
Got
Aspas
him.
gets detained. Woot's on the way. Boo's going to find him, and now suddenly they're down to 2. Com and Mazzino suddenly with a wake-up call. This game ain't so easy. And Mini Boo, I feel like he's kind of overcooked that a little bit, but luckily for him, it's only going to be Com in a 1v5. The defuse is happening, and Mini Boo's toying with his dinner. Com
And look at the
trying
knife
to
him.
stand, but will fall. And now we have a game on our hands. It got closer. Heretics woke up. And
Okay,
maybe
we got a
there's more to
game.
be said about
7-5.
this one.
Heretics coming back. Waking up a little bit. That was a funny ending there. Okay, 7-5. Good comeback. Funny end. Mini boosted. Now, the thing is, Heretics did pick defense side. So if we're looking for a Lev copium, you're saying, well, they picked defense, thinking that that's their better sides, and they only got 5. But the way the game swung, you know, this was 7-1, and we ended up 7-5. 2 of them were 1v1 clutches, it must be said. But, you know, Heretics came back when they needed it there, and they'll be feeling like, okay, we got this. We got a chance now. You know, we're still in this. And after losing the bonus and whatever, 7-1 down, like, you know, could have just been a stomp. They're now back. They have a chance. We shall see. Oh. feels like a good game. It didn't feel like it at first, but now it feels like a good game. Let's get a good game. Let's get some close maps for fucking once. Hi, Tarek. God, why are these breaks so long, though? Why so long? Hello, Ollie. Ollie TOV. Sorry, Ollie TO the 5th. I miss EMEA, says Zoltox. Zoltox, shut the fuck up. Fucking, I'd rather wait a couple minutes for this game than fucking watch Giants versus Koi. Fnatic SEN, who have I got? SEN's map Veto against Fnatic. Well, actually, they kind of share a map pool, so it's very difficult. But Haven should be the big outlier that favors Fnatic. But then, yeah, SEN's Haven is pretty good. But not Fnatic good.
Looking at the Sheriffs.
Lotus.
Tex and Aspas going for that.
We'll see.
Everyone else on Ghosts and Classics.
I'd probably favor
much.
Fnatic, to be honest.
And Heretics on the attack. And we look at
it might come down to
be
Lotus.
An instigator here.
I might just favor Fnatic.
Quite quiet on the first half, but this half is... it
should
needs
be a good
lot
game,
of him
though.
to be involved. Obviously with Rien's
Problem
well,
is,
still,
sometimes, like SEN today, it feels like when their plans don't work
and
they start losing, they just sometimes don't have... Like Heretics did just there, right? Where they had like an extra gear and they found like a thing that worked for them and they started to stack a couple rounds together. Feels like when SEN go down, they're not a team that
gonna pop that drone, follow it in. There's no Viper wall here. An orb still
a bad half becomes a bad half. Like if we're 7-1 down, like
looks like they're trying to get that spike planted on that wingman.
And Com is
Neon slide in. It was ugly, but everyone died.
Very clean there, actually.
So just
I thought
coming
they
up
might
the
have been
rope.
a little bit dissuaded by the harbor wall coming through, but no.
Quite nice. The
very
rope.
well
So you're almost
calculated
using
on
the
way
rope
in.
as like a double
And
neon
now down
swing.
to Aspas and King. They were the ones that were split quite far away. And Heretics not moving away from the site. Hard for any of the util to really force them away anyway. I don't think Aspas saw the pixels crossing through for Miniboot. This is so difficult. It's just going to need belting shots, really, and no one's giving him a fight. First one does go down, that's Miniboot, but you're right, time is of the essence. Spots out Boo, but they don't know about the other three. This is so uphill, so arduous to try and turn around. Great work from Heretics, Josh.
Rien's nice.
This was
double kills.
very well-made plans.
Round by round, Team Heretics has been crawling it back. And
LEV 5 in a row.
Not sure if they use a timeout yet this game. They still should have 2 available if this game starts getting a little bit messy, a little bit scary for them. They came into this, one of their stronger maps, Ascent and Icebox being the top 2, trying to come in here, clean this, just take it just by storm.
Yeah.
But Team Heretics putting up a fight. LEV probably not prepared for this at the moment. If Heretics builds that confidence, if they're able to steal this map away,
that
it's going to be
things.
Oof.
Yeah, that suddenly becomes a whole new script gets written. As it stands, though, we're going to see the Sheriffs out. There's 3 in the hands of LEV, one with Aspas, one with Tex, and one with Mazzino.
Scary.
They've gone for a stack, all in, 5. Heretics should go through their protocol list. You've got to hope. That should be 2 spotted. Wonder how much more gets revealed in the same
they saw
moment.
quite a lot there.
And with no
they have
pressure
Benji on the side of the
towards
map.
B,
Yeah, they just
you're going to be adding question marks to what's around that corner.
They saw multiple players there, including
they
Aspas.
saw like 3,
Benji
maybe
starts
even
his
4,
walk,
and thought,
securing the close space for his team, but I mean, the fast rotation, the pivot, mini boost sliding around the map. It's going to be an orb and a wingman plant here. That's where the Viper wall is. It's going to protect them. Calm. You're going to try to deny that plant. It's so difficult. You have to wait and play the retake. Still, King sits back, waits to see if
we
it's
didn't
fake
plant
or
when
not.
the Viper
Team
went
Heretics
down.
actually didn't go for that plant. They still have that wingman, but
Yeah.
now there's 4 players for LEV. This could get scary.
And I hate seeing it get to this 30 seconds. I mean, 30 seconds isn't so bad, but there is elements of danger. If the spike plant gets denied, if something goes
It's a nano
little
swarm that they
topsy-turvy,
threw
it
in
doesn't.
here.
As it stands,
Big kill.
Com does go down.
Okay,
to
they
the
should
hands
be
of,
good now.
Benji's utility. Spot at least 1 towards
You know,
CT
we're gonna
there.
get some longer range
And they're in a very
fights now.
comfortable post.
I don't even
Looking
think
at
you
any
want to put the
utility
wall
to
up
maybe take
at this
that out
point.
of position. Maybe Mazzino can invest a little, maybe Tex, but other than that, it is the weapons in hand, and Heretics drastically outgunning them here in this round. So, should be a formality. But Tex has something to say about the matter, as does Aspas. Can they dismantle the two players on the side? But you got to get going here. You got to get moving. Aspas 10 HP and he's still firing. Boo though, it's where the buck stops with his side. He doesn't let him pass. Boo has been on
Boo
the
again
money.
with a big round.
Last half.
Okay, they do
Lev
lose
was
a couple of
able to
guns though.
secure
Not ideal. Got a bit overconfident there.
That bonus round. Now it's on Team Heretics to be able to do the same back to Lev and take the lead for the first time into this game. Right here. Pushing up Team Heretics, getting in front of that harbor wall.
I mean, yeah,
they
two of them
must have
didn't
thought
buy,
that they were
so.
going to get split apart there, so they want to play in front of that harbor wall to make sure that they play together. But the harbor wall was actually behind them. They didn't have to go for that push.
So
and
they
it got
do
a
end up
little
with
bit
3
scrappy.
rifles.
It came down to the wire there a little bit.
Speaking of scrappy, bonus. 3 rifles, 1 SMG and 1 Sheriff. 1 away from Woot's ult though, so that could be something they aim for here. Let's look at the early intent from Heretics. 3-2 split, but this time Aspas is on guard duty at B.
Okay, he's on a risk
They
there,
don't
though.
want this.
Dangerous position to be
barrel,
in.
the gun in the way. He couldn't see it particularly clearly. Does go down to Boo's. Had his number.
Get this
throughout
guy.
this game,
The
and a couple
turret
of
is
clutches,
still up.
couple
Get this guy
of
to
ends
come
of
with you
rounds.
if you
Boo
want.
has been the big man.
What are we doing?
Now with an early pick, they can pause here. Still about a minute to play with.
Such high risk play coming in from Lev right now. First Aspas, he goes down. Tex
That's a
also
crucial
stands
round.
tall.
Like, you cannot lose this round.
Back yourself, I
on
guess,
an
but
eco?
this is
Fuck it.
dangerous.
This round though.
And that Aldron
no.
could be actually dealt with. Perfect. The Dizzy does find him. Time to fall off. He actually tries to go back in, and the timing's just perfect.
Spacing.
And the patience pays. Oh, he even gets a
Gets
second.
2.
Nice work from Tex to keep
Huge.
calm there.
Gets
But
the
Heretics
advantage back.
righting the ship. Until then, Mazzino makes his stand on the site. Death from above with
King
King.
gets me,
And
but-
suddenly, Benji in a 1v2, but 30 seconds. And I told you once before about this guy, and I'll tell you it again. If he stands, there's always a chance.
He
But
has
does he
no idea
predict
that Mazzino's done this,
Mazzino's
though.
reposition?
Benji thinks he's still
Timing
back
is
sight,
insane.
but took the rope across silently. No idea.
But when
Spiked
does he
down by the
consider
barrel.
it? When does he?
He
He's got to
doesn't.
think about
There's
it
no
at some
fucking way.
point. But timing is everything. 13 seconds.
There's no
Mazzino's
fucking way you think he's
reposition
done that.
was heaven sent.
Team Heretics falter. They had that opening pick on Aspas over at B. And we've seen this
Okay,
from Aspas.
big win
It's
from
such a
Mazzino.
big risk
Some
to
big
take in a
fights.
moment
I
like
mean,
this where you play that
Aspas trolled
50-50
that
and
as
where
well.
you're
That
against
was
the bonus round here
honestly
as
a
well.
massive swing in this game if they won that round.
Losing that round would have been huge. Just a really bad situation
Still,
to be
if they
put in.
lose this
But
one
right
now,
Team Heretics,
Lev, they'll be
surely
on the betty.
they lose the round, but that was the bonus. They're
Veto.
able to do a full
should've gone
purchase here,
3.
and they're keeping Lev really low on economy.
God,
What
I
is
didn't
Lev going to do
realize.
to rebound from this? 4 sheriffs
Oh,
and a Vandal
the
coming into this
ecoing?
next round
Oh, okay.
here. And this is not the situation you want to be in, but still, with confidence, pushing up.
I mean, obviously, you guys know
Trying
what
to
I
take
think
some
of
hits.
this.
Yep.
You guys know what I
Now
think
that
of.
Vandal is on the way. It's in the back lines.
You know,
Kind of set
3
him
of
to
us
play
can
by
definitely
Mazzino.
buy. You know,
Did Benji
You
hit
know what I
any
think.
more? Maybe an additional step. Who knows?
That
But he knows
money
his
is
presence. He
low.
knows that they've
They
now got
eco if they
access at
lose
least to
this.
the flank. Now, is there a stack here? Benji making decent progress. Be able to hold this. Maybe wait to hear for rotations.
Lev.
Hello.
Oh.
He's going to hear that.
Benji hears everything.
Yeah, Babu's found his man. And now with the Killjoy going down, he's got free reign. Aspas aware, but he still dies. And now Benji can be a nuisance. He goes down. He could have played his
big
life
kill
a
from
little
Cole.
more there, cost them some time. But no, the plant's going to be coming
Still,
in for
he
Heretics.
knows there's
and
no
now they can
flank,
sit in the
pretty
deeper
much.
post plant.
Boo still with the molly
Get the
here
spike down.
for this post plant.
Don't have the Gecko ult back.
Com, he's got the rifle.
No
one
cove.
rifle still.
Just the
Can I
cascade.
pick up it? No,
Very
they can't.
difficult for them to get this done.
Oh, they
and
do
they
still
are
have
going
the
to come back through that to secure at least to the first attempt. There's no half achieved here, of course, they know that. So time going to run low. Now, you can see the layering of utility. They have to respect
have
the
a cove
timing, and they're
either.
trying to maybe disrupt that back line, and Mini Boo's having none of it. It's clean work in the end from Heretics. 3 alive, and
Yeah, they get
handle
3
the threats
alive.
well.
Team Heretics again in the
This
situation.
means that they won't eco
One
if you win this one.
round win from
Whereas if you
taking
win
the
last
lead in
one,
this game.
if you bought,
And we
they
talk
would
about
eco,
it,
whereas
how we
now
come
if
into
you
this
lose,
game.
you're gonna eco.
Lev, one of their better maps. Team Heretics, they're floating this. They have
Yeah.
to. Do we expect this? Not at all. It's catching everyone by surprise, and now everyone's starting to heat up. Still, Woot a little bit quiet on the board, but Boo again just opening this game up.
Here? Me, Papa.
And Mini Boo getting his
So yeah,
own
like,
voice lines,
if we
I guess.
lose, we save.
So, Lev,
They
here's
lose.
a change. As
they
fast
buy.
the timing.
Oh.
He didn't get seen. They have no idea, but it doesn't
They
seem
know,
to,
they
oh,
know.
now, yeah, they absolutely, you're right. Oh, Rien's the one to punish. And left looking almost silly here, and it's bizarre to me.
Okay,
it's not something we know that Heretics don't lean towards this map. We know that LEV have had this in their map or towards the top end. But right here, right now, we are seeing Heretics poised to take the lead. We've questioned the form of Leviathan throughout this, I guess, tournament to an extent. We questioned Heretics towards the end of the online portion.
5v3, but they've all guessed B.
Looking and slumped potentially. But now, as it stands, they're in form. But still, 8 apiece. Tex in the right place.
It's a good gamble read from LEV. They have that crossfire, but Tex re-aggressing because they have the numbers. This is going to be a huge play or a big blunder.
Feast or famine moment for Tex, and it's famine. Wu finds him instantly. There was a chance there if things didn't go his way. And they don't. Mazzino tries to make something out of nothing,
again.
But Heretics
And this is the problem when you go for that eco, right?
What feels like
you eco after you win, you let them build up their eco. Because you don't even have the first round loss bonus yet, your eco is no good. Right, so the eco that you take isn't a good eco, it's a bad eco. Then you lose that round, you let them build up their eco. Then you play just a full 50-50 round, but if you lose that, then you're on an eco again because you're only getting second loss bonus.
But instead he
because you eco it after you won.
His teammates can't trade him. Once he goes down, it's a 5-on-2.
This is why it's trolling. Basically, if your opponent wins that 50-50, which was that round, you let them essentially create their own snowball. You basically say, here's a snowball I created earlier. All you have to do is push it down the hill. Right? That's what you say when you eco after you win a round. Is you let them start a snowball. It's fucking... This makes no sense. It was 7-1, yes. It was 7-1. Look at our eco now. So we eco by terrible eco. And Aspas is forcing a Guardian.
Pretty soon,
well, he's got 9
everyone seems to have it. So, 10 potentially for Heretics. And that's when I start really paying attention. LEV might have to sit back and suffer in this one. Just that Guardian. In the hands of Aspas.
A drone actually got cancelled because Rian's got shot in the toe. A little bit of 19 damage or so. Now, Team Heretics wait for that Viper wall to come back up so they can walk across here. Hopefully not get spammed in the process. Benji just holding this A space.
Dizzy goes down as well, so Aspas still gets to hold the line. Sees something. Oh!
Nice shot.
He's so good.
Chigeko, that's a spike down. Now he just droned and didn't see anything, so I wonder if Benji will come back.
More difficult. They put bodies behind it, and now they've got numbers leaning back towards B. Aspas on patrol, on duty, another target,
Very
but no
risky
confirmed
through the
push off the back. And King slipping back up to yellow is lovely. That keeps safety here.
Benji starting his A walk right now. Harbor wall about to drop over towards B, but already the repositioning from Team Heretics. It's just Boo here trying to keep pressure, trying to keep the LEV players. But it's already a retake for Tex.
Yeah, and I'm also looking at Mazzino's timing.
Thing is, they have ults.
He played down tube there
now,
potentially.
5v4,
there is still going to be the utility in the way, though, so he's not going to get the freedom.
Hunter's Fury set up as well, in position.
Can't die here.
For this tap.
He's so scary with this Sheriff, though, but doesn't get the
now
shot he needed.
ult.
Benji going to create at least security on the site to try and facilitate the plant. Com trying to deny by just buying time with his ult coming in. Lockdown going to come through as well, trying to create some sort of safety.
Tex dying there, it cost them to get, like,
about
if he doesn't die, if he just plays off site and doesn't die, you know you have a good ult round.
That's fair. And maybe it's not over yet.
But now you've just wasted 2 ults.
With Sheriffs on against you, they're desperate to get Boo down, but he's such a nuisance. Oh, he's being such a pain. Really well done again by Boo. Credit here, just playing his life well, costing them time and potential towards the site.
Because, like, I'm sure the rest of the LEV players were thinking, hey, we're in a 5v4, let's ult this, right? Let's fucking use these ults whilst we've got them and they don't.
LEV off the back of a timeout,
but then you end up in a 4v4 where you've got Sheriffs.
A lot of investment as well, that's 2 ultimates.
And you're flooding him one by one, and it's like, what are we doing?
Not getting the value that they want from this. And again, Team Heretics is in the lead, finding these openings.
Yeah, they used
really
Reckoning
good
and
pacing,
Sovereign.
understanding exactly when they need to activate and deactivate. Benji on the
So we
timing
just used
on A
two
this
massive
round.
ults.
He's done it already
I
at
got
middle
nothing
once.
from it. Okay, they put down a
Team Heretics
lockdown.
staying a
I
step
guess that
ahead. Lev
helps
just
a bit.
two
You
split
know,
up
that
on their
softens the
defense,
blow.
not
But
fighting together.
that was a winnable round. That was a very winnable round.
That is the Bladestorm popped for Aspas. He is over towards B, and it's the same opening setup for Lev every round. And Team Heretics, they've been taking
And as
the
I
big
said,
space. They've been holding the pushes.
you
at middle
save
and
after
B,
you
waiting
win.
for Lev to
Don't be
get in the
fucking
faces.
surprised
Lev
when their
hasn't
money
really
looks like
pushed
this
through
after
all
the fact.
way yet this game.
You
but
got
the
yourself to
defense
blame here, Lev.
holds. We talked about them on attack, shoulder to shoulder, 2-3-man swinging things together, getting those trades.
Good
but
luck
right
winning
now,
fucking 4 full
falling
buys in a
one by
row.
one.
And it looked like Heretics were trying to maybe predict or expect some aggression off the back of that ult here, especially when you're looking at where Benji was and to add to that Boo as well. But ooh, turret stays up.
Mizzino always
That's a couple
positioned towards
times
the
he's
spoiler
destroyed
angle to deny that Molly from taking out the turret, denies those late lurks from
That's
Benji or
just
from
going to be
Boo.
an A hit. Tex is in a position to just fall off and again play for his
approach now.
lockdown.
It's gonna
Now
be
they've got a
tough. As soon
silver
as
ult to destroy it.
Harbor wall goes down. That's going to be the Viper wall to be recycled in.
So they can still just feel
Already.
confident to come
We're
here.
trying to disrespect that, at least with the Dizzy.
Don't know why Woot doesn't have the
Guns
spike.
coming
That
in.
doesn't
They've
make
got
much
the
sense.
site. Yeah, we're going to have the Hunter's Fury coming on towards this as well. Kong going to just swing on in, but Heretics holding this site well. Mazzino has to respect the ult at the very least, but there's 3 players to
that's a
try
big
and
win.
handle, and they're not getting what they need. King and Aspas. Ult with Aspas, rifle with King, but the ult on the
Everyone in
side
the
makes
pit.
it hard to connect for Aspas. He doesn't get fair fights. Normally he doesn't need them. Right now he's being given nothing. They're not playing to his song by any means. And Heretics might have just teed up 11 here. Aspas another step closer, but a
Need to
victim
do that,
found,
but
but a good
okay.
trade.
At least they did it
Boo,
together.
keeping those numbers favorable, and King gonna be forced
save.
back to heal as 11
11-8.
rounds is gonna be carved to the board here. And I think a lot of us
Again, they
doubted
can
this
hunt.
map, and rightly so. Off of statistics, off of history,
done
off of
running one
anything
way,
we know
swing the
about
other.
this. But as it stands, when you get to
Nicely
champs,
done
that
by
all goes out
Heretics.
the window, apparently. It is 11
This was
for
7-1
Heretics
Lev.
up against Lev on Icebox.
It's 11-8.
Another timeout is available if Lev needs
You
it.
have to take the second one
And
here.
at some point, they need to take it because right now,
Right, I know what one of my
nothing
videos
connecting.
is if... Well, actually,
Team
I'm not going to
Heretics.
speak too soon.
Boo,
We'll wait and
leading
see.
by example on that
Oh, yeah.
defense,
Again, the
keeping
eco,
them in
no
the
good.
game, winning some clutches. Now on the attack side, calling perfectly the tempo, the pacing to open up the round, where they go in their mid rounds, the audibles that he's calling.
It's been a great game of calling, at least from Boo, to say the least, as well. Considering how much impact he's having fragging-wise
does
as
get
well,
destroyed.
it's very
Again, we're on an
impressive.
eco.
And now we're going to see Lev clutching at straws,
Is that a good
struggling
Viper ult?
to get a grip
It's a
on
kills
this
round.
game.
Just win it. When you're up
Initial
10-8,
pressure from Team Heretics.
go up and it's an
Broke
eco
that
swing
control
round,
turret, finally
just fucking win the
lands
round.
with the
Like,
drone.
does not matter. Yes, it was a good ult.
This is going to force this fight. Lev, do they push through with it or do they back off as soon as they get spotted here? Woot.
Oh, they're so ready. They were ready for the
And,
aggression
like,
last round. They're
Aspas should
ready
be
for
going
it
first.
again.
Okay, they
the
killed
only
Boo.
thing
They
that
actually
went their
can win
way
this.
was King finding
Aspas
Boo.
lives, they
That's
can win.
it. But the site falling into the hands of Heretics.
The only thing is, we do have a Gecko ult.
And Boo
Boot
taking
should
so
always be
much
playing for this
space here,
Gecko ult
making
here.
sure that plant will be secure.
Spike planted.
He should just be chilling here
Cove
and
still
literally
available for
waiting
this
to pop it.
defuse. So much ability for Team Heretics right now.
There you go.
And here comes the Thrash.
Oh, missed
Oh,
him.
Aspas slips by.
Did it?
I mean, he just didn't get the impact that
now
he wanted,
losable.
but maybe a chance made here. 2v2, and Mazzino hungry for the kill, leaving Rienz in a 1v2. Diffuse already started, he's been
Okay,
dealt
big
with.
win for Lev.
Finally,
Big, massive,
Lev
thrifty
finding
win for Lev.
stability, pushing up to 9, but they are the ones trailing here.
A little sign of complacency from Team Heretics in this post plant. Didn't reset. They had so many abilities to work with. They had mollies, they had thrash, they had shocks. And instead of falling back and playing their post plants that we know them for, Sunset, Abyss, especially at that B site, they love these spam battles. But
This
here,
is
they play
Valorant.
up and
Just
they get
Illuminate,
spammed
thanks for
down.
16
Aspas
months.
finding that opening, and from there, Lev converting multiple kills back to back to back. Team Heretics still in the lead. They just need to be able to get to the finish line here.
Placing swamp grenade.
11-9. Stop their momentum a bit.
Chance made though.
Another A opening for Team Heretics and Lev. Tex and Aspas very
Full A
aggressive positions. Tex holding the bottom while Aspas holds that belt line. Team Heretics with a Dizzy, gonna pop off of this. We're a drone.
Last round, we saw Tex in this sort of position being forced off by that Dizzy. This time an easier evacuation for Aspas, but a lovely rear taking the Space Blade maze. Oh my god, wait. Heretics are fighting back, and Miniboo trying to, I don't know, trailblaze his way through the site itself, but Lev finally standing together, but Benji...
The round was over.
Yeah, run, Mazzino, because that would have been a 1v1, and it would have been untradeable. And now the timing is right. Leviathan reminding us who they are. This is their map. This is their choice.
Okay, 11-10.
And that's Benji down on the
Heretics
ground,
now.
11-10.
Still timeouts. Still a few rounds left. Team Heretics is going to call it. Get the coaches involved.
And a bit of confidence from Lev. This is tough to do, right? We've been stomped for a while.
They're not really utilizing other parts of the map.
But you win a round, the confidence to stick around and fight that, right? Everyone just on the same page. We're going to stick and fight. We are not running away from this.
In that situation, he sits around garage or he sits around spawn. He doesn't press up either.
That takes
so
some
right
balls.
now, not a lot of information coming.
Okay, 11-10. The Heretics take their second timeout. Ipswich 0, Liverpool 0. 36 minutes played. Who have I got in my team? I got Van Dijk and Jota. Ipswich have been good.
Getting a lot of credit.
Have I gone for Haaland or no? No. No, I think Haaland is a bait. I think the overall points you can get from other players is worth more than Haaland. Unless you fucking get the rest of your team perfect.
Even in the lead, Lev starting to wake up.
Looks like a maybe pace change from Heretics here, but a different wall coming out for the defense, slowing that B in the mid-approach here.
Like, my midfield is so good because I didn't go
Looked
for
like
Haaland.
for a moment, Benji
My midfield is
and
like
Boo wanted
Jota,
to press towards middle here. Fake pressure towards A. Team
Jota,
Heretics
Saka,
hasn't really
Son.
shown this, where they pressure towards A, push them off, and then instantly
Bruno
transition back.
Fernandes.
And it's going to be a
Right, that's an
3-2
insane
split
midfield.
towards that B side.
You just
B
can't
main
do
being
that.
first point of contact.
On average, like, the difference between those
Still have
four players
drone.
is surely
They
more
have
than
that Dizzy.
Haaland.
It's going to be a lot of loud noise, but right now, only Benji gets spotted. He's the normal lurker. They shouldn't expect two. And with
Anyway,
double initiative
important round,
towards B with
11-10.
this Neon, it's going to sell everything they need to slip the gap through middle.
Doubled up here.
Lev, I don't think they're going to be prepared for this at all.
Oh, King is on the chopping block here. I'm a little worried for him, but Mazzino not far away. The timing, okay. Oh, okay, he's still alive.
He might pop his pin as well.
The timing of this
Caught
is
by
so
the Dizzy,
good.
but he gets back to safety.
The
There's
timing
push,
from
though.
Heretics is
Straight
so
up
wonderful.
It's going to cut off any support, so it's on Mazzino.
But now
it's on King.
you have
They're on an
you have to
island, and the
plant
support
here.
is still pretty far away. Benji, they're just on the other side of this pit here. King, he's waiting, and says hello, Benji, carving through them like a hot knife through butter. Heretics taking over the site as
Again, I
Aspas
don't
and
mind the
Tex
lockdown.
finally make it back through towards B. But by now, the site's under full control. Heretics showing off here. Benji's timing was fantastic through middle there. Lovely work.
Economy very low, but they could still afford
Snake
another
bite as
buy.
well.
Lev looking for an opening into this round to see if they can go for this. If they don't get it in the next 5-10 seconds, they're just going to fall back and save. Right now, Aspas
Got to save.
thinks he's
Not
got a
beating them
chance.
here.
It's going to back off now finally, and a lovely switch up from Team Heretics in that situation.
That was
as well.
amazing
That
timing
timeout
by
coming in,
Heretics.
the coaches
Great round,
probably
great
making that
call, great
seeing that gap.
execution of the round.
They need these rifles as well for Lev. You're looking at the economy. It's something you and
So what happened was we destroyed the turret in mid.
But 12 is made for
And
Heretics.
Benji walks up.
At the very least,
Mazzino
overtime
comes back.
secured
He's
here
watching
for
for
them.
Benji. He's
But
watching
they're
for
2 rounds
Benji.
away. Now
But
they
these
are
guys
able to
make
fashion
noise
the
in B
purchase.
main,
I
push
think they've
King
got
back.
everything they need. So
Mazzino
that's
has to
one
turn to throw his
like
wall
ults,
back
anything
to
else
B
to
main.
kind of
So
tempo
Benji gets into
scales.
kitchen, gets the first kill on Calm. It's
Looking
like
at
a
the
fucking
economy,
well-oiled machine.
there's
Everything
enough
is
to
just
purchase
setting
an
up
op,
Benji
but
for that
Aspas
lurk.
hasn't played
And
with
he
an op all
gets
game
the
yet.
kill,
Now,
and they
Team
get
Heretics,
in the round.
Yes, they have that Neon. Yes,
And then
they're
obviously
using
he
some of
gets
that
the
speed.
kill
They
on
have
King
that
as
Dizzy
well.
and that drone. but also
So it
Benji
was
and Boo.
Guy here, destroy
They're
turret, walk
alone
up,
a lot of these situations. It could be
into-
really strong for Aspas to pop this
push
out
this guy
and get in
off.
their faces with a
Mazzino
grenade.
is here
Right now,
watching. He has to turn,
opting to
does
use
a
the Vandal.
wall. Benji finds a
And
perfect
again,
timing
another
through.
2-2 spread apart
Get the
for
kill
Team
on
LEV.
Calm.
Team Heretics going back to what was working the first few rounds of the half, taking that A space.
Look,
popping
I'm
that
not
drone. They're
oiling
gonna
up
follow
because
with this as
fucking
well.
Trace
I like
didn't
how
win.
far Aspas is actually working with King
So that
here as
dr-
well,
that
really securing
dream is
bases by
dead.
clearing those back lines
Unlucky.
and ensuring some confidence in this A hold, but it gets a little bit scary. Again, they may have good information. They are still held back by the utility.
It's a 5-on-3 though at A site.
Yeah. Not easy to
I
overcome.
swear I was only gone for 5 minutes and this map was a wrap.
For who? Heretics or left? There was a time when it was
Any
both.
of the utility that
Now
comes
it's
in.
neither.
Here come all the set pieces from the
only
attackers.
3 here, though.
That Viper wall can isolate them, but Tex needs
This
to go
time,
big.
He found a pocket to play in, and he can only punish one. A good trade, a 2 for 1. Heretics going to be happy with that.
They
Calm is
smoked
still
off the
backside.
turret.
The lurk is on the way.
But Calm can't
Closing
die.
the gap now. They are surrounded here, Heretics. Players left and right, but Com needs to show presence, and he
Okay,
does.
now they
Takes away
win.
Rianz.
Now they win.
And there, striking from the back lines is Aspas. Good
They won't
trade
expect
for
the second
Benji.
guy.
But they don't know about King, and this guy is ice
kill
cold.
him. Just
Takes
please
away
kill him.
Benji, leaving it all down to Woot.
Well played by Calm. You have to just isolate one.
Can he find a fair fight? He's looking for one. Doesn't spot King here. Oh, this is a nice reposition. It's audacious from Woot. They don't have. Oh, there we go. He's been seen.
Yeah, that's
Calm just snapping up
you
there
have
to
to,
it.
you have to take a
That
fight.
flank
Will.
was so
You're not
important.
fucking
Calm
winning that like
playing
that.
his life really well, still
have to take a fight.
holding space on the site was so
Okay,
important.
really well played by Calm. As I
Disconnect,
said, he
though,
kind of
for
had to live. The fact he
on
got
the
a
two
kill as
sides of
well.
the map.
Yeah.
Pushed up
crazy.
all the way through B. They know it's going to be an A hit.
Nice
They
play
have
by
that
Lev.
cascade. It's going to go down.
down to the
All
last
they
round.
have left is themselves, the 3 of them on that site, and that Viper wall that cuts the site in half. But Tex is alone in front of it. If he doesn't get at least 2 there, his positioning is not good enough. And he only gets 1. He falls, his teammates fall, and the site goes down. That could have been a very bad way to go out of this map if you're Team Lev. Aspas coming in the backlines with King saved the day.
Okay, so what will they go for?
And instantly,
chance.
I was thinking go for
Team
this
Heretics
double
actually
dutch
starts
play
towards
here.
B this round. Every round so far has been towards A at the start.
Instant Hunter's Fury as well. Calm is so good at this. A blind send on it,
Got
but it's
him.
Mazzino with 2. Rienz does take him down, but it's good numbers for Lev.
Wow.
As
Got
OT
him.
seems like it's on the horizon.
The
Rienz
pop of the
and Boo,
silver roll
though.
early.
We've talked
Did
a
not
lot
expect
about
that.
Boo, and for the right reasons, but the timing on Com here could be perfect.
Oh.
He's got him. Okay, I didn't know if
Okay,
he noticed the
OT we
barrel
go.
or not, but he did. Oof. He's lucky there, sitting a little bit deeper to not get caught by that.
I have the spike.
Rienz, he's had impact before, but a 1v4 here. That's
Tall
a lot
order.
to ask, yeah. Quite happy to see this go OT. Give us a real game between these two heavyweights from EMEA and the Americas region.
Tex has Rian's contained though.
Yeah, high-low. How you meant to... He knows about King. Again,
I could have killed him.
close. He's desperate for a pick, and they're just
Probably
not giving
needed
him
that
much.
to kill him, to be honest, to have a chance.
If anything, they're giving him nothing. Again, all the utility just being worked through. He's giving it a damn good... Oh my god, go! You caught me for a
Okay.
second there, but it will
Well,
be
well,
OT.
OT.
And this is the depth.
Swung
when
one
you
way,
look at
swung
Lev.
back the other.
Right, this is the capability we know that they can have. That resilience there, that ability to turn games around. We saw it at the very end. They were under the heel of the Heretic side. But now, finding that resurgence. And again, got to give credit here, in my mind, Mazzino doing wonders for them.
Look at the
I told
flip
you it was
side.
mid B. I told you it was mid B. I told you it was mid B.
Told him it was mid B. The attack side right now is falling a little bit flat. I was talking about Boo. I was talking about his calling and his game plans. But towards the end of this game, the last 5 rounds, Lev has won 4
Okay, here
of
we
them.
go.
And the only round that Team Heretics was able to pick up was off the back of the timeout, presumably where Niels or Weber came in and
Set
made that
piece,
call.
yeah.
So switching sides, Team Heretics back on the defense for this first round of overtime.
Okay.
Split pressure. Lev's going to push back A site, and there's nothing Team Heretics can do with the cascade, the drone. It's just forcing them off the angle. It's all on Boo right now.
Christ.
We saw Aspas in a similar position. Caught wrong on the 50-50.
What a
Of this.
gamble at a time like this.
He's got to be feeling it. There's no other way.
He was towards the top of the board. I don't blame him, but
That
there are 2 players.
That reclear towards A, though, spotted nobody. Boo.
Boo, are you ready? Yeah, okay, checked on. Really heads up work from LEV to be so diligent in every step they're taking.
That's actually really good for LEV right now. Because the drone, the Dizzy, didn't clear anyone. This
Spike's
dart
back on
now
A.
will,
The
though.
dart
The
still
jig
sees
is up.
them, though.
LEV, the fake is
You
not
saw
working anymore.
Aspas?
Boo, you need to keep your life, though. You need to back out. He's got his orb up, so he's going to be okay here. But now that LEV got spotted at lower A there, now they want to fall away.
A clue.
You can see the read here. Benji already starting to come
But
over
they
to try and
start
help
being
Boo, but they
shots.
are
It's gonna keep them
encroaching
there.
on the site.
They
They're at the
believe.
door.
Now
More
probably
than
is when it
knocking,
starts
they're
to
breaking
set
it
in.
down. Spike's over here now too. Boo trying to keep a little bit of space, but again, he can't fight too hard for this. He has to keep his life as well.
Play. Love it from LEV. Nice
CT
call.
might be overwhelmed here. Already Tex looking that way. Already looking at Aspas taking that space too, but Boo's still on the verge, holding back sight at the very least. But they don't know about CT yet. They've got to be aware of it, and I think Rien's going to try and secure this and make sure they know about Tex. But he's buying time. He's costing them this retake here.
Good die. Nice.
And Mini
What a gecko flash.
in unison, breaking back through. Aspas
Wow,
can't do
nice.
it all. And
Calm.
Heretic's known for the retakes. Might just take this one back as well. Calm would be in a 1v4.
I mean, this is a never in history, not planted for you. Where are you going?
Hasn't been hitting shots all game,
What
but
are
he
you
sends
doing?
up that Dizzy, lets the Dizzy shoot out, gets the blind
Like
on
a never in
multiple targets right
history
there. Team
flank.
Heretics move together within the span of 2
Literally
seconds.
just chill
4
here, what
players
are
go
you
down
doing?
for Team LEV, and right
Not
now they
even
have to call
planted
that
for
timeout.
you.
They're looking at that
Hello,
map
the
win
fight is
right
happening here.
1 round away for
I was
Team
gonna say, like
Heretics.
LEV, to plant there and
The name
push
of the game right
push
now
CT
has
was a
been
good
Team
call,
Heretics.
right?
Their-
Knowing what
their
round you're in,
defense, they only got 4
and
rounds
Calm
in the
doesn't know
first
what
half.
round
They
he's
get
in.
that
He's in a
pistol going
different
into
round.
that second half. Round by round, they crawl back. They get a little bit of a buffer, but then they fall flat. They need that timeout to call that strat. Now that LEV calls a timeout, guess what? Coaches,
bumped up.
they are
Rightly
really
so.
bumped. The coaches for Heretics can get involved now.
Yes.
Right the ship a little bit.
Okay.
What is
One round
Heretics
to win
good
it.
at? They're good
It's
at
a
these
LEV
5-man
timeout.
hit the site.
You're happy if you're Heretics that are LEV taking a timeout, because you might want to talk through it as well, as Steele was saying. Just get a call from the coaches in. Just do a set round of whatever the coaches think. I would say we're going to try and go for this nanoswarm destruction at the start of the turret. See if LEV are playing around that. If they don't, then we're going for a double flank A hit. That would be my call. Even if they do destroy it, they're not going to be there. We still go for it. Maybe that's the goal LEV expect. Look at this. Look at this. Holy shit. They've read me like a book. LEV have read me like a book. And, well, we are getting perhaps a double look in here.
Cascade, then Mazzino's going to peel off, let his teammates get set up.
Now, they might not have read Team Heretics like a book, but they've read me like a book.
King.
I'm so scared for King here. They've explored deep, that's fine, but King's got to be really, really careful trying to defend his kingdom. Falls away towards site and has to kind of do what Mini-Boo was up to, or excuse me, Boo was doing in that first round of OT. Taking the space and playing it very well. Mazzino
stepped.
Did Benji notice it? I mean, we're in LAN. The audio's different here. It's
Must
hard.
not have heard him.
In a live environment, and actually rewards across
This
the
can't
map
be
for
the
LEV.
round that we were looking to call.
Middle
Surely.
controlled, A
Why are
controlled.
you here?
They're eyeing up
Why are
big.
you picking that?
Walking
Why?
some
You're
of
a
the unknown.
Viper. Like,
Out
we're
hard the
going
wall.
B.
Denying information.
What a
vision.
mistake. We're still in this round.
thus
Just because
far,
one guy
King.
dies, why would you swing this on your
Deep
own,
by
man?
Snowman.
Oh, GG.
Towards
We go
site.
next.
That's going to be Mazzino and Com.
I'm not even sure if the wingman can get into plant, but he's going to walk up all the way.
The thing is, I mean, he might not have heard it, but he will have noticed his turret
no.
shooting, surely.
none the
So he
wiser.
would have had some idea, just
The
a bit
second
too late.
attempt here going to come through with at least Wingman.
Oh,
Hold on,
Lev,
they're clearing
bro.
through the
Lev,
site.
bro.
How have they done that? How is it?
What is that?
Okay, King, that's not bad. The timing on that is great, but Tex could be the downfall of it all. Tex's timing is so good, but it's Rien's. This guy can
not
clutch, but a
planning for him,
1v2 ain't going to be easy against two heavy hitters here. Tex and Aspas, the corner held. He spots one, not the other, and now he sees the both with Aspas. Keeping hope alive here for
It's a
LEV
bit
in map
shaky.
1. Diffuse going to come in and tie us all up.
The 2 highest rated players at the tournament, I think, if I was reading the stats correctly, just
Feels
head to
like
head
it.
right there, and almost a lineup coming in the favor of Rien's to close that out. But LEV are able to sneak that away. That was a 2K opening, a 5 versus 3.
Like, I don't know, just Benji just not know that that's not really an angle, like he's never going to see him first. I don't know.
Sure that they got
Weird
close.
one, strange
They
one.
didn't
And then
instantly
LEV
send the wingman out. They got
just
the 2
tried to
kills at the same time
over-aggress.
as the
Like, you're
plan.
in a decent spot. You don't need to get so...
For no reason.
Well, accidents happen. 13-13, tied up.
Go again.
Back and forth right now.
It's going to be a long day, and I can't wait for it. I got nowhere else to be, and this is some damn good Valorant here. Pacey looks like towards A. Let's see if they try and actually go behind this. Com clears close, sees a whole lot, though. They retake the space towards Maze, holding that corner just a second.
You not like it? Are you going to run all the way back? Tough to run all the way back, though. You got no one else there. Who knows? Who knows what's going on?
Definitely looked like they wanted to do a tempo change.
Fake a run back and then come back to A.
Once they got stalled out, the drone didn't get any value. They didn't find an opening there.
Leave someone here. Decide later on what you like more.
Inserted in A. That alarm bot to secure, to see if there's a regression.
Like this from Miniboo, using the neon, getting ahead of it.
Team Heretics. Miniboo behind yellow. Boo gonna set him up for a multi-kill.
But Boo doesn't have to feel like he's completely isolated. I love this.
Break this dart so that Miniboo doesn't get spotted here.
Just didn't break the dart for him. Massive mistake.
Say that.
Time to evacuate.
But it's back to A now. Tex leading the charge.
Benji.
And he saw this guy crossing back.
Util as well, so they've got to be able to keep some sort of confidence that the hit's coming to this side.
30 seconds.
There's no further contact towards B. Already rotation from Miniboo, but Tex is at the door. And he wants to take this space. He wants that control. And the timing, their spacing was on the money. It was perfect before. And it might just be again. Benji with a good trade. Brings it back to a 4 apiece. But Aspas can only do so much. Time! We're down to 12 seconds. King in control. Gonna get the plant. But it's Boo still alive.
I think Costa Rica, they didn't play that well at all. It's their own Viper wall that's going down.
He's seen both. He's seen both. Boo
can't
do this
what
time.
A win.
King.
What a win for King.
Lev finally take back the lead.
Lev get back in the lead. First time they've had a lead in a while.
For these guys, round after round, finally, he
now
loses out on the side of the clutch right now. Team Heretics.
It's their wall. Where's our comms, man?
Down around, they can lose the map.
Who's got util out whilst our walls are
walls
coming down?
Involved again. How are they going to bounce back? They have their attack side.
King.
But everything's been these 5-man hits. Mid hasn't been working for them. Benji got inserted, but the tempo, the pacing is not there. Team Heretics, are they going to do something faster? Everything so far has been...
Here we go. Again, this is one of those games it feels like you lose this map, you ain't winning this series. You lose this map, and it is over. Maybe that's the thing Lev do. They just pick Icebox knowing it's going to be close, but they'll win. And then they can win a freer map too. But it's tough to come back mentally from this. Then again, Heretics have been here multiple times. If I'm Neil, the first thing I'm saying is, guys, just pretend it's FPX. Just pretend it's FPX. And we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Is highly impressive. Right. Lev back in the lead. Heretics held down on 13. Timeout just hit. It was a set piece before coming out. The Heretics, it was that kind of working through middle, split towards B a little. It was very nice.
4 stack again on A. Same Lev setup, going for the same stuff.
Defense last overtime round.
I mean, if they did a fast B hit,
posture towards A this time. Benji
we go again.
We haven't seen him taking that duel yet. So it looks like Team Heretics might just do a big opening here. But Tex, so aggressive.
And he's rewarded with it as well. Miniboo beheaded. And they can back away, knowing they've done so much damage so early on.
This is a mistake.
Hold. King, careful. Careful. He's outnumbered.
Terrible mistake by King.
That's the floodgates potentially
Terrible
open.
mistake.
They can evacuate. They can
After they get that first kill,
what
are you doing?
4 and 4.
What are
where
you
the
doing?
mid-rounding comes into play. How are they both
Oh, dearie
right now,
me.
the kill
Terrible, terrible,
towards
terrible
B.
stuff.
Team Heretics, are they going to go back to B or are they going to hit towards A again here? Lev.
After you get that first kill and it's worked on A,
here.
you cannot be doing this.
Trying to gamble stack,
trying to win the game on your own.
and
Trust your team.
Right
Have
now,
some trust, guys. Any
trust?
trust? Do we have any trust in anyone that isn't ourselves?
In play to stop that middle push.
God, if I was in the
He
coaching,
hasn't placed this yet.
you
He's
could
gonna
make
go
a
back
film
and
if someone
place
did
this
that
to
for my
deny
team in
any
this
sorts
spot.
of flanks
A
right
chance.
now.
The deep dart just came through towards A as well, so they've got security knowing there's nothing coming towards the A side.
They gotta hit this timing, get that spike planted ASAP.
Got drone goes up.
They're so worried, they're so paranoid that there's still players here.
I think you
The
can hear that
confidence starting to
turret.
wane as now.
They're all here.
On the site.
In
They've
trouble,
made it in
Heretics.
time.
Full
Too
stack.
slow.
And you've got the rotation coming in, the
GG.
flanks on the way, and already Benji's gone down. The plant is in place.
GG,
But it's a
Benji
3v4,
down.
and they have no idea about Mazzino. Now they do, and they deal with him quickly enough. A 2v3.
Now
The
they are
boost
all
position.
coming from CT.
How much can Woot play this in?
Don't know
Did
when
Eddie
Kong gets a
clear
dart
this
back.
space? Oh my god, Aspas. He had no idea! Boo
Don't
strikes!
expect him there.
But can he hold back the rest? He'll need help here from Woot. Does he get to reposition?
That
He got scanned! The timing! So perfect! And now we're in a 1v2. He can't
wins
do
it well.
it! Lev bringing them to their knees!
Took a bit too long. Just took a bit too long. Didn't trust themselves. Nice play by Mazzino pushing up. Nice call by Lev. Just a good call at the end. Didn't panic. We go to Lotus. Massive win for Lev. If they lost that, it was over. If Lev lose Icebox, they don't have a fucking chance. But now they do. I mean, it's still the last
best
two maps
value ever in
probably slightly
fantasy
favor
prem I
Heretics, but
got was 2018 Salah. He was 6 million and was the top points all year.
good for you. Okay, we go next map. I'll be back in a second. Crazy good map.
This tournament has had so many fake comebacks. Frown.
Is that a fake comeback? Is that a fake? Well, I'll stick with you for a minute. How we doing on the bingo? We need a cool old combo. This could happen. We might get this. We're not getting bind though, are we? No. Lotus Haven, so we can't get this one. Or this one. Tough. But we definitely could get this.
I totally disagree. I think TH still wins this game as they won't lose Lotus, and I would say they have the advantage on Haven.
I mean,
I also wanted to ask if you noticed that Woot is a lot less consistent on in than Duelist.
I think I agree with you that like that's the Heretics copium, but it's very, very tough in a big game to come back from this kind of loss. Right? They had 3 map points that they lost. Some of which, you know, they had a decent chance to win. You know, we're talking multiple 1v1s that they could have won and didn't. They were 1v2s that turned into 1v1s, but you get my point. You know, they will think we should have won that. And that's tough. That's tough to come back from, especially when they were up, what, 11. Really, for me, this round 20 was the round. Round 20 was the actual round here. That changed the game. This was an eco for Lev. It was an eco and they were in a 5v4, I think. Or a 4v3. One of them. And Heretics lost it. And I think if they don't lose that round, they probably don't even lose a round from then on, honestly. They just gave them a glimpse here of like a taste of success again for Lev. And then it kind of came back and bit them, I think. That's the thing. Keep your foot on their throat. Never give them a window in. This is it sometimes happens where you get, you know, we've won all these rounds in a row. We're so confident, you know, we're dominating. We're going to win. Make a small mistake, especially against a Thrifty, and then you lose.
Some weird shit happening.
Yeah, I don't know why
didn't touch an op for all 28 rounds.
That was very strange.
And Mini Boo's forcing his team to play a Neon comp in order to not be the worst rated duelist. You think they go Neon on all maps?
No, they won't play Neon here on Lotus. They stopped playing Neon on Lotus, thankfully. Thankfully, they stopped. Let's do a quick Mike quiz. Let's do a quick merge team logos. Do I need to be on dark mode? What the fuck is this? Hello? Are you making me just guess? Or is it meant to be hard? Okay, it's Gen G and someone. I'm gonna, I guess the shape of it I have to get. One is Koi and Navi. This is BBL and something. This is T1 and Talon. This is Ascend and Apex, I'm gonna guess. Wolves and Furia, nice. Lev and Sen. BLG and Loud, that's a good one. Tyloo and Tech. Global. And AG. That's good. Fnatic. And Cloud9. Looks a bit, Team Heretics. And Team Secret. That one's funny. MIBR. And something that's white. This one you cannot see at all, but it's Giants. Obviously, this is DSG and NRG. Oh, and it's another one? What? Yeah, well, I can't see the other one. This is Nova. And what are they called? A crew? This one, I mean, I don't have a chance. Who has, like, grey? Who's grey? Why is it so small, this BBL thing? I think I'll just give up. Go on, tell me. That's G2. Oh, okay. I could have got G2. I could see that. This is Foot somehow. This is Shopify Rebellion. I'm guessing the R is a Shopify Rebellion. And this is Gentle Mates that we can't see. And that's Dragon Ranger Gaming. Is that just because it spells DRG? Or is there meant to be a dragon in there somewhere? Don't know.
Is for kind of taking early space on the defense, even on the attack side.
Go
they
dark
play
mode. I
similar
think
with
that
a
would
lot of
mean
these
logging in, and I
push-pull
can't be bothered.
ideas.
Okay, I'll be
and
back
that fast-paced Neon, that's going to be going forward for space. Using that stun is really tough to play against the first time.
It is many different combinations that we have seen of the compositions here when you do not play the Jet. Some teams decide to play it without a duelist, but putting in the Neon, it gives you a little bit of more rapid movement, rapid rotations. As you're saying, going in with the extra wall and with the stun can be a lot. So it's very important. It was very important for LEV to understand when it was the moment to stop it, and it was exactly right before the spike went down.
And I think Heretic's prep was actually pretty good on this map as well. They did a great job of disrupting the set retakes that Leviathan likes to play here. They were fighting deep in their post plans, not giving Lev time to set up in those default ideas. Lev really had to rely on a lot of heroics to bring things back into OT.
I was going to say just that, a lot of 1v1s, a lot of close engagements. In fact, one of these is our HyperX Reflex moment. Actually, I'm going to say HyperTex Reflex moment. Because it's a 4K from Tex, baby.
We're on fire today.
Hey, it's my last day. I'm rolling with it. Sorry, Chad, if you're thinking it's cringe. In any case, though, look at this. I mean, Tex, again, has continued to be a gift for this team. In the early part of Icebox, he was snapping. And it did cool down a little bit toward the end. But, man, he was having some big moments there.
One of the reasons why the game versus G2 got so close was because they were able to convert that bonus. There were some moments where Leviathan was not even like denying the orbs, and so many of those things were fixed. That performance from Tex, not only then, also at the end of the map, he was the one that made this win possible for Leviathan.
And the fixture of the rookie story from the Americas region this year has been on G2 for good reason. But Tex was on that team with them when they were the guard, when they were grinding things out to make it through Ascension and get their slot. He went his separate ways, took this opportunity with Leviathan, and now in his rookie year is proving his value on this roster. He has been so excellent at Champions. He was excellent in Americas.
I agree.
And he's playing a new role, switching over to the Sentinel this year.
You could say he's become the Tex factor. You see?
You could say that.
It's not stopping, you guys.
Let's go ahead and check what's going on with the Heretics side of things, and Yitsu standing by.
I've got Coach Neil Zenio here from Heretics ahead of Map 2. Now, you guys are very meticulous when it comes to planning. I know you must have had a reason to choose Lotus against LEV. So is there anything about LEV's Lotus when you were reviewing them that you felt like you could potentially exploit today?
Yes and no. Like, their comp is something that we've run in the past, so we know it quite well. But for me, like, Lotus we're comfortable on. There was a couple of maps we could have picked today, but for me the most important thing is we fix our communication and our fundamentals for this next game, because you can do all the planning and stuff you want in the world, but if you don't play like a team, you're going to lose to a team like this. So we really need to step it up in the next game in terms of our comms and fundamentals, and the prep will back us up.
I mean, if there's anyone that can come back to you guys, best of luck on Map 2.
Couldn't agree more on that. Of course, the prep that we see from Heretics did in fact get them a little bit almost to the finish line, I should say. Almost to the finish line, but almost isn't good enough when you're on that stage. Now you got
FBL team reveal. I did it yesterday, but I can quickly tell you. I'll make a TMV group.
We were wondering what was going to happen in this draft. Now,
put it in the Discord there.
If Heretics want to win,
my team is Edison,
LEV is the team that
Guardio,
Saliba,
no
matter how good
Diego Dallo,
they are resilient.
Virgil van Dijk, Heung-Min Son, Bruno Fernandes, Saka, Diogo Jota, Alexander Isak, and Kai Havertz.
On the line of what Neil was saying, like they had been playing the composition that Leviathan runs, and I understand that they get the key, but
Havertz?
composition that they play.
Havertz is a good pick.
I guess it's not about the composition,
Havertz
it's
is
about who
Wolves
is
at
on
home?
right?
What do you mean?
Seeing that them not playing best in slot, seeing how good it was, the composition that they played previously, and seeing some of the players struggle. I am sorry, but where is Wood? Like, for the entirety of the year,
Havertz scores 2 against
the
Wolves.
effect that he had in Shanghai.
You think I don't know Wolves?
I feel like I'm missing him, and I feel like the rest of Heretics should.
Team Heretics should be confident, though. They're coming off of dunking on Fnatic, 13-3 on this map. They are yet to lose it, 3-0 at Champions Soul. But Leviathan, I mean, you talked about
They're
that
not
comp,
even close
the
to getting
Neon,
in. We're not even on the agents select.
Team
Fuck me. Okay, we got plenty of time. Thought I was gone a while. Let's do another meat cake. Let's do some of the fucking scrambles here. Let's do another America's one. Another first one. I've got that first one. Don't you worry. Mazzino. Don't have the next one though. Rooney. Kawazin. Oxy. The fuck is that next one? They're not getting in, are they? Oh, fine. Who the fuck is Rich? John QT. Is that Nozwa by any chance? Havoc? Aspas? King? Psalm? Trent? Pancada? Sassy? Sadak? Leaf? Shy? I was just gonna say Ethan then, but it's not Ethan, is it? Heat? Kez? Oh, Zekken? No, Kez. Crashies is this one up here? Art scene? Valen? Okay, default comp. They should be fine. How can I get Henta? Come on. What's Henta? Netha? Athen? Athena? What? Don't know. I'm lost. Oh, we're in.
The attack.
Don't worry, we didn't miss anything.
So low, 1 HP.
What was it?
On Mazzino.
Mazzino is still alive though, and there's still
Nature.
4 players.
Nature. Tough one,
Now
Nature.
3, as you can see Mazzino backing away, but they've already got C control. Ooh, Tex, nice try, but still, Site's theirs.
Not a great fight. Mazzino 1 HP.
Between Tex and Benji in that first map of Icebox, the Sentinels trying to overstay their welcome, go down early. Right now, it's going to be a 5 versus 4 post plant for Team Heretics. They love these situations. Rians has that space waiting for that flank, but it's not coming in. So good setup here. It's going to be mainly through Waterfall, but they have that breach set up. Mazzino.
But he stuns one guy and leaves.
Creates some sort of pressure.
You're a
It's gonna be
bad
so
rage
difficult to break
baiter.
through, even with a 3-pronged
I
attack
wish.
here.
Yeah, you can
I wish I was a bad rage baiter.
ability Being found sees nade. Didn't get the value they were expecting. The horn's very good though, and that does spur on
Time.
Leviathan, but time is ticking. There's just so many bodies in their way. There's not enough time for Aspas to do this. A valiant attempt.
Playing to no out.
Heretics hold firm.
A good effort for LEV.
Oh,
what
was
numbers,
it?
If they had more time
Ethan.
to develop
Ethan.
well played. They had
Vanity.
They had
Nature.
for the retake.
I said
But
Kesnet and
Heretics, they got
fucking
that info
didn't
early.
even get
In the
Kesnet.
end, spotted them,
Melsa, tough
softened
one.
them up a little bit, stayed alive.
Wait,
The
barely
most
anyone got.
important
Look, they're all down
How does
there.
everyone get
I should have probably got
site,
Ethan and
get that
Kesnet, but
open
come on.
and then close it out. Now, Team Heretics is in the lead. They're in the control of the game.
I just didn't think it began with E.
Opting to
How
start
many
with a
names begin with
very
E?
Heavy stack.
I'll open another stack.
Reach in a position to get a really good stun line off. It's going to secure them the space. But
All the time you must leave the space.
Heretics eyeing up that C side again. Spread default, waiting to see what sort of aggression.
Said Ethan for heat though?
Didn't
That's because
really
it was
overextend at all on that
Ether.
icebox in terms of pushing through places. Maybe got
Ether.
a little bit of a contain. Rien's down to 5 HP though.
Living the life Mazzino had to deal with.
Dead.
Oh! That was like a heat-seeking missile right to the feet of Rien's.
Well, they haven't lost a gun, but they really overthought this round already, Heretics. Like, they saw a ton of pressure here. Bro, it's an eco. Run this guy on C down. And now, okay, they're okay. But they overthought this one. Like, as soon as you see 3 people on an eco, literally just run the fucking other way and just run at the other guy. Like, even if it's just 2 people here, like, you're fine. Oh,
Keeping in mind,
timing.
Team Heretics, they don't really do all that well deeper into the tournaments. If they win this series, they're in the top 3.
30 seconds left.
That's mad, isn't it?
We've seen some of the players on LEV, they've made it all the way. They've gone the distance. So it's on them whether or not they want to get another trophy under the belt, or if Team Heretics is going to, you know, finally collect that torch. We're talking about passing it from Fnatic, the veterans of EMEA, over to Heretics.
10 seconds left.
Big win here is going to set that up.
Spike planted.
Okay, Benji gonna find King. So far, I mean, I was looking to see if maybe Tex could cost them a little bit, but again, they could still lose Boo and they'll still be fine. The bonus will be preserved.
Looks like Mini Boo is the first point of contact, trying to get some more kills here to get closer to his showstopper. But at some point, Team Heretics needs to evacuate the site so they don't go down with that spike. They're choosing that spawn route to go to. It's only Tex there with that Sheriff to stop them. But a good off angle. Might find one.
That's really nice. Tex is normally pretty sharp with that.
Okay, they can get all the guns
take
though.
Down one. Does Boo get to pick the weapon? Yeah, okay, so they do at least keep the 3 that they were mainly looking
So
to
3 weapons and I'll
maintain.
keep the others.
So the bonus will at least be somewhat protected here. A little bit of danger to it. But the ult for Aspas is here early, Josh.
Very early. Guardians up for the attackers. That means that some of these walls are going to be just cut through like butter. Tree room at A, on C side as well. There's a couple of angles there where you think you're safe, but you're not, especially that revolving door.
That's
Team
with
Heretics
the ult.
gonna be able to set the tempo.
It's just a
here
good
at the close
panic
of the
button if
game.
you need it this
Going
round.
into this bonus round of theirs, that big showstopper is over towards that C site.
Okay, he's got out of there. Got a little worried that might have been punished at some point, but no one had pushed up this round, so unfortunate aspect of it. But King, okay. I mean,
It's a way of getting a
I
trade.
don't know if I'd say that was good enough on a bonus, though.
Yeah.
Probably not. Team Heretics is going to get into a site for
Rien's
3.
just
Those
dying for the
scripts from LEV
cause.
are over towards that B site. Same with that camera.
He's not really needed right now.
Shells, showstopper still in play here. Waiting for the teammates to come. Mazzino stuns on cooldown. As soon as that comes off cooldown, though, they're going to start comboing with the flashes. Right now, the spread coming out from Team Heretics. Some on the site, some off. Taking that space towards Waterfall, getting in their faces a little bit.
And that was helped out there. Wu gets to be played on off this.
Okay, Benji just
Aspas with
takes
a
the
quick
death.
clear on Benji and Tex on the follow-up.
Just hoping that basically
Wu
Wu
try and
can
dig their
win the
heels
round
in.
for them.
And Wu's position is nasty to deal with, but his HP is low. Down to
No,
only
it is
38
planted for
by the
Boo.
time. Forced off the
Don't
angle,
have to
forced
swing.
fight,
Don't have to
forced be
swing. They're
clear.
not even on
Boo
it,
now
man.
in a 1v2.
Why would you
The
swing
Guardian,
that?
The guy was clutched before, but this is a lot to ask. A little bit of a high-low here to handle as well. Not enough in the tank this time around.
You have a teammate.
Bonus. That ain't bad.
Damage done, and this is looking a lot like the start to their attack side of that Icebox game, but it's on them to be able to set the tempo here. This is their map pick. This is one of their stronger maps, not their strongest map, but it's all about that
Any trust? Any trust in anyone else? Holy fuck.
Players. It was Boo's game.
It's planted for you both.
We need to see these other players getting involved. Mini Boo, yeah, he's kind of in there in a few different agents. Neon is probably not one of his stronger ones. He's on Raze here to make a difference. But again, I look.
Are we gonna drop fucking 50 this time?
Really playing off agents as well. We usually see them on Cypher, on Sova. So a little bit harder to make this little impact here.
See how he handles the pressure. Door being spammed out by the Odin.
Attack side Odin, you don't get to see that often. Usually the defenders have that. The attackers respond in kind, but LEV has all that space towards C and towards B. So it's on text with the kill trips, the camera on that A site, playing for that retake. Team Heretics usually so good at closing out their post plans.
Now, Heretics used to play this exact comp, so they should understand what is likely to be happening.
But already I look at Benji's positioning towards C.
Yeah, I'm looking
Okay, he
at
just
Benji,
checks
but
the
I'm
cam,
also
sees that
looking
no
at
one's
the
actually in
context. Very
tree.
mindful in their positioning. Very aware that this could be the approach coming in, sitting quite safe towards CT. Moving away from tree, as we saw earlier with that spam coming in, even having Miniboo with that, obviously shows
And again,
there is
just wait for the door to close, tap cam, see that no one's in there. Don't need to rotate towards A, because if they were, they would.
Really
this time they destroyed the cam. Now you need to be a bit worried.
Fake comes A, and now the pivot comes towards blue door.
Yep, they're really trying to lean through, but my eyes are still on Aspas. Whoa,
Oh, what a shot.
Benji makes some space.
Hold
here,
it till the plant comes in.
Everything just to puff out the chest by some time. Plants there.
This is a tough retake for LEV. Right now, they can't access the blue door.
5v4, you're not going,
just
you're just all coming CT.
That was a good paranoia, but they aren't swinging off this. That did some, you know,
now we can just fully focus.
Impact to remove players away from at least holding this, but time to go for LEV. Not much to set this in motion either. It's dry fights. Very little util. King just going to take a stride forward, but he's beating his match on the other side.
Should be the round from Miniboo's kill there.
Com does well to find two, but Rienza's position is a problem. They can't clear it in time, and now Mazzino's options are done for. Time to back
Okay, this
away.
is good by Heretics, right? They don't look too phased early on, which, you know, we've seen happen a lot to teams that lose a close OT. Then that kind of snowballs into map 2, and you just end up kind of, you know, not feeling great
LEV
map
need
2.
to find a way to get ahead of this and stop those types of situations from happening. We haven't seen an op-up this entire game yet. Will we see one at all on this map of Lotus? Because if not, Team Heretics, they're just moving around so well. Benji getting that fight, winning it on Aspas at B, and then coming in with that audible. But it's pre-planned. When we look at Team Heretics, it's usually those elaborate plans are baked in with the coaches' comms and the timeouts.
Goal Jota?
They don't really call these mid-round audibles.
Get in there, Lewis!
That's the plan. You saw it set up so far in advance. Benji's waiting outside C.
Easy, 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 easy.
Mixed by for LEV, just the Vandal on Aspas.
Get me those points.
Never just with him though, is it? Leading the scoreboard. Big performance here already on the Raze. Looking good in his hands. And the question with the operator is one that's quite poignant in my mind as well. Is do we see that lend towards an option, certainly, for either side if they do feel it is necessary, but not really seeing it yet here. Aspas going to be clearing the...
Fuck we talking about? Premier League. We're talking about Premier League, Liverpool.
Somewhat funneling Heretics straight over.
That's my impression of a Scouser. Actually pretty good, I think.
Slowly working the map. Team Heretics wants to find out exactly where everyone is. Collecting this orb. Looks like they're going to dump everything towards the C site. Second smoke just came off cooldown. They have the combos with
Isn't Scouse the Artist accent? Artist has a very deep voice though, like comparatively to most Scousers. In a lot of trouble.
His timing is always so good.
In a lot of trouble.
This guy is Sheriff. He's actually outrageously talented with it, and why do I feel like he might get a little bit more here? Oh, not that time.
A chance, but the lockdown should win them the round.
Be forced to respect that. CCOM evacuating. 30 seconds. And actually,
they're gonna have to leave eventually.
Get out? Yeah, he does. He'll be fine. So they're going to be forced to back away from this.
Got a plant. Whoa, boo, lad! What the fuck are you doing?
He can't get punished in this.
Holy shit, that was almost so bad.
Now he's got Nightfall.
Okay, that's big, but bloody hell, that just got way too close.
Ult them. You got ult them. Ult them.
Could be massive, big
Ult them. Ult them. Ult them. Ult them.
A stinger and a
Ult them.
Well, that's
Ult
a shot and a half.
Ult
Boo
them.
does become a ghost here
Ult
now,
them.
as Rienz and Benji gonna have to try and hold
them.
this down. Rifles
Why
in
didn't
hand,
you ult
yes.
them?
And time on their side, but Aspas, beautiful moves, but it doesn't matter. But he's put to bed, but now a 1v2. It's still game on. Rienz the drop down. He's gonna, Rienz, you gotta run, boy, run! Oh, no! Wait, the time.
He's got it.
He has it. That is outrageous.
Boo just, I mean, what a troll. I mean, if Boo plants, they don't have time. If Boo plants, instead of doing whatever the fuck he was doing up here, they win. If he ults, they win.
That was not good enough. You're right.
Oh my holy troll.
Okay. Look at these situations. That's fine. That can
You scream so hard even my cats were surprised you wanker.
I'm sorry I surprised your cats. Holy precious TM, least precious TMV chatter.
There. Boo going back for another fight with that Odin was very questionable. He could have popped that Nightfall. He could have sat in a corner.
And
They
Rienz,
had a
that
nice
movement
bait and
was pretty
switch
bad.
setup going on. Odin sits in the corner.
Yeah,
As soon
that
as he
was
goes
pretty
burr,
bad.
his teammate peeks from elbow, and they got this crossfire going. But instead, it's just these one-by-one fights right now, and Lev is so good at those. You can't give them those opportunities.
Spot on. Cover going out. For now, very different look. We do see a shaky purchase from Heretics. We have the Judge coming out, 2 Vandals, and then the
I know you're on an
Sheriff
eco as well. Like, use your ult. I mean, just so bad.
We've seen some nasty shots from this position.
So bad.
King, the
Okay, nice
timing,
setup here
real
by
nice.
Heretic. By Lev.
Safety found, and he backs away. Good early work.
Come on,
Man
use your ult
advantage.
now.
Don't need to overextend now.
Fuck me.
Good job
Just
working
win
with
a
that chaos
round.
as well.
Win a
Lev from
round.
multiple different angles.
Press the
Black and
fucking
gold.
win the round button next time. Fucking hell.
Nightfall for the defense side.
Yeah, this could be big.
But the slip
Just chill.
Mazzino's a wet, but the
Nice.
shot is sharp.
Nightfall for the attack side.
And from either side, headphones basically out at this point. Rien's the one to find calm, but King still holds. Still controls for now, but he's overwhelmed,
so
he's
low.
surrounded. So lucky to be alive. The paint shell's there,
Very
but
tough
it's
for
really
King
good
now. What
to
do you
take
do?
him away, leaving Tex and Aspas. Now Aspas taking his time over towards top side. The timing right for Tex.
Terrible
Brings it to a
again. Some of
3v2.
these
It's
A.
manageable.
Some of the protocols
Now
on
it's
A
all on Aspas. A
are
1v2.
awful from these teams.
No plan.
How are we
Time
so
on that
blind to
side.
someone walking there?
Double
They're
peek.
looking for the fight.
Nice double
They get
swing,
it.
though. That was
Nicely
good.
done in the end.
Similar to what happened on Icebox, actually.
Okay, we win a
Lev
thrifty
wins off the
back. Well,
of
was that
basically
thrifty? They had like 2 rifles and a
Team
judge.
Heretics fights back
It didn't
here,
say thrifty,
and
so
now the
it
economy
doesn't
for
count.
Lev is actually in the gutter. So Team Heretics
It was half
might have
back.
accidentally found their footing into this game off the back of that. But again here, these 5-man groups, that's the name of the game for Team Heretics. They're getting to the sites, they're moving together. As long as they do these little things, like the double peek we saw at the end of the round there, as long as they do that together, they're going to be fine. Miniboo, very happy about that round.
I mean, this game feels close, right? You've had some really close cut situations. We've got a 4-play stack over towards A. These Sheriffs, the Vandal with Aspas is so dangerous.
Nice, but we needed the nade there.
They're already held up here. No
Nade's too slow.
damage achieved until then. Reveal on position. They want to brawl here, and they're going to get it. Aspas leads away.
Just left Miniboo to the
Taken down at
fucking
least Blue
dogs.
for the trade out. Aspas sends
And he's
the
fucking done
showstopper, but
hero's
it's
work.
King to find the kill. It's a 3v3. King's got the rifle.
Viper's Pit.
The other
Fucking
two
do it.
don't.
Win the
Texas
round.
taking a
Press
lot
the
of
fucking win the round button. On B, Viper's
Team
Pit.
Heretics isn't pushing through anywhere. They knew that so many players were towards that A side.
Okay,
They're
good.
scared. They pop that Viper's Pit.
Right,
It's gonna
someone
lock
stay
down
on this
area.
side.
That
Right,
alarm bot
you
is
go
gonna
fucking
trigger
chill in the
increase
blue
from
room and watch that.
Now all the focus
The
is
others
towards
chill
heaven,
on this
towards
side.
Waterfall. But they also have to think about that three-prong attack from mid. If one goes down, Tex has his hat to get the info on the others. Benji,
So scary.
it's all on you, buddy, right now.
Yeah, Benji sitting up towards the top side there. Spam
Who's
there,
trolling
actually
again? He
Veto
should be with Benji
keeps
on this
score,
side.
though. Doesn't show his hand.
Like,
The other
that's
two
a
sitting
tiny
on
door,
Mazzino
bro.
gets curious.
Like, this is a tiny
Wow,
door.
the
You
gap.
have to have some
Molly's
trust
down
in
for the
Rienz
fight.
that he can hold a
They're just
tiny
going their
door.
way. They found some sort of safety, some sort of security after what was a highly volatile round. Looking back at the start here, Tech's just going to look to give it up to the Spike if he's, you know, that's the way it crumbles. But let's kind of roll it back to the start, Josh, because that
least
was
they
very
pitted, though.
messy, and I'm not used to that from Heretics. I'm not used to
2-0.
this really. And I
GG,
guess it's
game over.
determined a little by Lev, wanting
23
that sort
points.
of chaos
Holy,
to
we're swimming in it.
They're not pressured by these chaotic rounds all too often.
Wait, did Van Dijk get an assist as well?
They get to move up wherever they want to go and just
Scored the
get their
second.
site exec off. And if they get stalled out from
Salah.
whatever piece of util,
Mo
they
Salah,
wait
Mo
to go again, or
Salah.
they just go to the other side. Right now, they actually have to get down in the mud, fight it out at rubble, disjointed. Miniboo on his lonesome, gets a
Oh,
kill,
cool, he's
gets the
getting
paint shells
points for
down to
clean sheet.
create a little buffer so we can go for more. But Team Heretics is coming out on top in these mid-round situations.
Salah captain cooking. I put Havertz as captain. Why have I done that?
Another slow opening.
Should have put Jota as
Look and
captain.
see how they deal with mound control here, because this time around it's Aspas over this side.
Well, Havertz
Most
play.
of the
Tell me
tech
that
are
Havertz will
quick
play.
towards that door potential, or maybe just
He'll start,
going
right?
for a little bit of check on this, but the one-way still in play. Boo gonna send Aspas back. So
They're not starting
clearing
Jesus
through
over,
the open
surely.
space. Also towards A, we are seeing an individual effort, and they just don't expect that to be real. Oh, the timing!
That was big.
Com gets away with murder. There, it felt like the timing was right. And
Am I
look at
from
this
Liverpool? No.
anti-air setup.
Team Heretics.
No, I
After
probably
they
wouldn't
lose that
have
A
this
space,
job if I
might
was from
wanna go
Liverpool.
C here. But they can make a little bit of pressure towards B, open that revolving door, make some sort of pressure. Right now it's going to be so hard to get through. Mazzino has that stun. He's at waterfall. The crossfire is set up. If the stun comes out, it could be perfect and break this attack.
Lev is in the perfect place for this. 3 of them here. Tech's going to be revealed, though, and Miniboo takes his head. Aspas on the trade, tries to fall away. Denies the Prowler, and Mazzino trying to buy him a couple of very precious seconds. Takes a look down towards
Now we're
water.
trapped. Now you have to come see.
Considering clearing, and he does. Confidence being displayed.
Bit of a messy
They're
round from
fully in
Heretics.
control here.
Kind of all over the place.
And again, like the previous round, they need to get some sort of space going on. So they tap the spike. They're moving actually towards A. They're going to break the door down. They'll have an open sight. They don't know about it. They should move together. But right now, Benji peels off. It's all on Boo to get onto the site.
Okay, lucky enough.
Just plays
get
it
that.
patient.
Now Benji's timing could be perfect, or it could all be for nothing. You can see that Lev know there's a chance.
Nice.
That's all that Aspas needs. As Boo, a 1v4. Hey, Icebox, he was good. 1v4 good? I don't know. They're already starting to clear through by door. Hello. Yeah, you can see where the trouble happens. There's not a chance in hell. Lev really solid there, but it felt like Heretics didn't want to
Okay, nice
adjust
round by
around
Lev,
C.
but yeah,
Felt like he had
Heretics, bit of a
strong
sloppy
approach.
round.
It was
Obviously,
very
this first kill is
red
kind
at
of
that
massive because, I
Again,
mean, if he
these
wins this here,
rounds are getting really sloppy before Heretics
we're
is
good,
able
but
to get into the site and get whatever.
no trade
they
here
have
was
off. They're getting
rough.
disrupted. Lev is doing a really good job of getting in front of them. And
No
I-
even
I
attempt
love
of a
at the
trade
end of
is
the
very
round there,
rough.
The fundamentals from
When I saw
Lev,
the eye, I'm like, I hope he
understanding it's a
breaks it.
4-on-2,
Fuck, I couldn't tell he was
waiting
on
for
there.
the push from Benji, trying to equalize, isolated fight, catch someone in the back, moving together after they kill him, make sure that they're not, when they win the round, they're doing it with 3 alive.
So now actually
right
got
there,
a
they get it with
Guardian here
4
as well.
alive. Beautifully played. And Team Heretics, they're still in the lead.
I'm looking to see if they can string rounds together, though.
Bit
Rush
late
down
on this
towards
smoke.
round,
Too
looks like
late.
the
What are we
first
doing?
ball
Whoa,
off
bro,
not
come
tries
on.
to get cut off by the door,
Wake
but
up.
this time around you got Tex maybe watching that. So I quite like this
Wait,
adjustment.
Benji?
Hold on, this is a problem. Benji,
Nice.
the reward is unbelievable. I thought Tex was holding that.
This should be an instant speed up. Heretics never does this though. They always pause and hesitate, and sometimes they miss their timings as a result of that. So it's on them to make a perfect decision here. Move together in this mid round because Lev has done such a good job in some of these situations with
Just
gambling correctly,
unbelievable,
being
Lev.
in the
What are
right
we
spot,
doing?
and
When they
Tex
put this
on
smoke here,
regress.
that means they're here.
about
You
feet
can't
back.
then
Let's see.
be thinking about
Too
opening
many
this door.
targets. A nice try, but it wasn't going to work out. They're going to at least have a
You're not
good
the aggressors in
idea
that situation.
where Mazzino is, but it's calm. Individual efforts aren't going to win you this round. No one able to bail them out. And Heretics?
Probably should have
Keep this
saved.
ball moving at least in their direction. This does feel
This has
bizarre.
been a
It
bit
didn't
messy.
feel
I mean,
like
some of
a
the Heretics
round
rounds
either.
earlier
I
on
felt
were okay,
very
but
up in the
this
air.
round was messy from
It all
Heretics, and this
depended
one
on
just
Benji
doesn't
doing
make
well in
sense
that
from
situation,
Lev.
which he did.
You can't open the door. You can't open the door. What are you?
That orb and start to
100
You open the door
TVs.
when you think that they're going A, and you think there might be a lurk on B.
They open the door.
What are they doing?
What do I hear? Turns around, catches.
You
two on
don't
the side
open the
with
door.
off the
You
back of
open the
Paranoia.
door when you feel like
So
C is
great
secure.
opening
Yeah,
for
take a
Team
timeout. Fucking take a timeout. You don't open the door when you think that people are here in C. You open the door when you think no one is here in C, and you can freely attack these guys on B. Huh? TMV is very harsh today. Maybe I'm just in a bad mood, but I'm not lying to you. And at this level, that is that is trolling beyond belief. I'm not going harsh enough on that decision. That is trolling beyond belief to open that door. That's like to the point of bad that it makes you think like, do you know why we open the door? Do you know why you're trying to do that? Do you think that opening this door is similar to opening the door on A? Because it's not. It's not. Opening this door is not the same as opening that one under the defense. It's not the same thing.
Sloppy, you're right. And maybe this timeout tells them to play the game a little bit differently, but again, LEV is starting with a 4A setup here. Last time we saw this was on their low buy.
Yeah, and it got pretty close, I want to say. You got the C's nade combo.
C's, paint shells, stun as well. Team Heretics has all the info they need to go B.
Yeah, and they've done this quicker. We were talking about the timing before, how they don't do this too quickly. And I like Miniboo's second to pause, to wait, because then he gets a fight like that, but where's the trade?
Good
where's
enough,
the support?
though.
There's none. Com gets his way back in. Woot's in danger. That's a huge ult, but Woot still somehow hits that shot. Benji couldn't crawl away in time as King claws him back. Now Rienz and Boo up against Tex and King. They've got to know where they evacuated to.
Spike's on planet for them, though.
For the plant. They've got to try and deal with them here.
You don't have time for this.
They can get on this.
Orb is on the spike. He can connect the smokes together and get in there.
Don't have time for it. He's just
the defuse is coming.
There's no time. Surely there's no time here. Yeah, Tex knows it. Wait.
Didn't have it. Didn't have time for it.
The defuse.
Wow, they get the defuse.
That was so close.
Again, another chaotic situation going in there. You're right. Where is that backup? All the way in that blue room. Miniboo's
Man, that
in
was
there.
close.
The door is closed. It's one of those situations.
I mean, I don't love the call.
Where are you pushing together? You want to take some space.
I don't love the call. They didn't have a breach ult to start the round, but bro, if you're doing a fast B exec,
the name of LEV's game.
when they're one off a breach ult,
they go together. They move together.
Like, let's have a little think. Like, let's just have a little brief thought about that, please. Okay, anyway, now Heretics have a... Oh, coming off a timeout, that's not a great call.
For Aspas, so that could be huge for him.
Someone at some point's got to say, hold on, guys, they're one off a breach ult. What if their breach, who's been here almost every round, is here? And picks up an ult. An ult is on B.
Keeping it simple.
The problem with what's happening right now is this lockdown is pulling everyone from LEV over to C. It's going to be so difficult for Heretics to
they tried to keep it simple, but
nobody's defending A right now. It's a 5-on-5. It's going to be soon.
You have to fade ult them.
Clear with the Prowler through middle. You can see the LEV starting to question mark this. And the pause from Heretics is, if anything, adding to the paranoia. But once that smoke fades, Aspas Tex could have a look.
Speaking of paranoia, I'm looking at Nightfall, I'm looking at Woot has his ultimate on Omen. A really good combination could be found here. Nightfall on the site, deafening the players. And the flank coming in the back. Right now, Benji set up on that B-lurk. But still, Team Heretics running out of time, 40 seconds left.
40 seconds, we're clueless, don't have time to retake A.
Finally, Calm, he's going to be the only defender towards A right now. Here comes the ult.
TP to tree. And he sticks it. It's Calm in the middle, though.
Benji with a kill on B.
If they don't clear this, he's on.
And he gets none.
Maybe a little bit of trigger discipline could have done him well there. But for now, the carpet's rolled out and the round is more than
fuck have they won this?
Here. Tex is still on the Guardian.
I mean, the ult, this is quite a nice idea.
That could have been very valuable.
Because anyone like who's sticking around here, like towards the site,
taking back some of the tempo
like
of this
can't
game,
just solely focus down here and try and fight them. So the TP
2
is
versus
good.
5
Like,
is going to be saved. The chaotic element out
you know,
of the
we're just
equation
adding
right
that in
there.
probably to like, hey, let's
Heretics
just come
pump
A.
the brakes.
Like just adding that in, quite good idea by Wu.
Scary for them, but that was actually a really good audible.
Because either you're going to get info that someone is in tree, or perhaps more likely, if someone is around kind of these areas,
trying to get
like
that spot and
they
then
then
back out.
are in a difficult spot.
Someone's going to be playing
they probably have to
in
just back off.
Stage in the round, that's going to be crazy. And then Benji finding that pick on Mazzino at that
It's going to be
rotate
a save here, and their money is not going to be good. They should hunt this. This should be like an automatic hunt, but they're not going
to. Some of these mid rounds, which we weren't.
I guess that's
so
supposed to be wonderful, but that doesn't matter. He's going to pick up this ult
anyway.
anyway.
Those timeouts to come in, the coaches to start talking for them to be able to get those off.
Although you could go for a big A fight here if you wanted, because they are going to be down some guns. So you might want to try and deny this and go for this big A fight.
Falling between the fingertips here. It's not completely out of the realms of reality.
Got to get a kill there.
As I said, the chaos being quelled here. We're starting to see control.
Miniboo's played a bit better this game, it must be said.
Just kind of tempering the pace.
Turns out he can play Raze.
We know what LEV like.
Fucking
they like
hell.
to go for these 4-play stacks towards A, and if Heretics want to go to the blender, they'll suffer the consequences.
Yeah, so they're just going to try and deny this ult. Massive fight incoming
like they might start fast
against
here.
3 Stingers.
And it might be the death of them. There's the C's nade combo. Miniboo takes a lot of damage for that. And it's not like LEV are going to take their foot off the gas. They can double down. And Wu's going to go for one there. Trade comes out, and here comes the rocket.
Man, that's such a big swing, the fact that Aspas was the one who lived.
Leave it down to 4v3, and the Chaos looks so controlled in the hands of Ever.
But then they lose everyone anyway.
Where did Benji and Rienz just get those kills from?
They should know the Cypher is the one who's on the rest of the map.
1 versus 2. He has his
Come on,
camera to work with,
but
he's against Rienz and Benji, the closers of this team. Sure, Benji's not on his
just chill in
mainstay of Cypher, but
take a
with
risk,
that
man.
turret up, the alarm
Make
bot,
him 1v2 you
the
on tree
mollies.
with the orb on the spike.
Now his position is going to get revealed.
Yeah. Okay.
He could double back if he needs to, but that camera's not going to spot anybody. He has to get past this Viper wall as well.
It's quite telling.
Then again, he will think that they're both in tree now.
They could be playing timings, they could be by tree. But to find both is difficult. He's looking to try and clear towards tree first. Spams out again. Update on the progress. Another ping on the GPS, basically, telling you where he is. And Tex is running out of time. And they just put him out of his misery more than anything. 8 rounds, a respectable half scoreline. Lev keeping control of the Chaos for a while, but eventually falling away from him here.
This was a strange round. You know, it looked like Lev were in control. And then the fact that Aspas is the one alive on 2 HP gets that kill as well. That's kind of crazy. But then they just death squad them, those two. They proved me wrong. I mean, they still would have won in tree. I hate to point out, but they still would have won that. Tex would not have won that if they did go tree. And it's a safer option. But you do you. Like, you shouldn't need to juke him out. Because if he does come heaven and he comes heaven and you've got one guy watching this way and one guy watching that way. Like, after he destroyed the alarm bot, if he then came heaven and killed the guy who was looking towards him, and then this guy has to flick quickly, like, you know, he has a chance. You're so good, why on your stage? I mean, you can still... Look, okay. Again, we got another guy. Never criticize players. Go to Sliggy's chat, bro. Just go to Sliggy's chat.
Has this been the best day in playoffs so far?
What? More ads? What? I thought we were ended the ads. I thought the timer meant end of ads. Maybe this is what's making me a bad mood. It's a safe space to criticize players. I mean, again, players make mistakes. Valorant is a game of mistakes. If you watch this game and think that that's not what the game is, you're watching a different game. I'm just saying, play statistically to your outs. Your best out there as Team Heretics is to double up in tree. It's the safest option. You're in a 2v1, you want to play safe. Take the safest course when you're in an advantage situation.
Can't let it all go at one time because it's gonna, you know, it takes something out of you. So they need to make sure that they pace themselves for the long game here. It's gonna go to Haven otherwise if they're not able to get some sort of form on this map.
Let's see what the tempo's set like. Now Lev get their opportunity to attack. Let's see how they look at it.
Haven't seen something slow in a very long time, it feels.
Yeah, it's been like high octane.
Okay, Lev probably need this
but
pistol.
A big gamble trap setup from Team Heretics.
Yeah, I was playing for a contact trap. I'm guessing they've destroyed the door if they're jiggling this.
It has to be A. They're not going to move from here until that.
Don't think he saw anyone there.
He's
Smoke though.
Some sort of push towards C.
You're gonna own the smoke.
A minute left.
Prowler going to be handled.
They don't know whether to do it or not.
And I feel like
a little unsure here.
Like what they're feeling. Like whatever this is, they don't love it.
Have back off.
They're getting a little bit nervous.
Gonna do a straight B exit.
Decide to come back.
Nibu has nade. A well-timed nade here could be a lot of trouble.
They can come
Aspas has no satchels.
Angles. Will they use that revolving door? Create any sort of pressure? Are they going to push through to Waterfall? Is there some sort of read that I don't know about? Great timing on those paint shells. How does he know to use it then? Maybe the smoke timing from the attacker side.
could get some pressure here, though. He's got support, and now the door
pivot
will be
across.
tested. You're looking
Ooh,
at the
that could've
likes of
been a
Benji to try and hold
He
back
has a
the
nano.
flood. They're on the way, though. And the blender would have
that
waited.
does well.
Look at
That's
the HP
delay.
being dwindled down now. If they'd carried on, it would have been near on death. However,
seconds.
HP back up. They got to ward back in towards B, and you can see what Woot's trying to do. Tries to fall away, but now down to 10. Heretics being brought back down to the chaos, and LEV are thriving in it. The plant should be. Wait, the spike carrier went down. They should be fine.
They got it just about. This is any other round LEV lose. But on a pistol round, you can afford to make these mistakes.
They love that sort of chaos, Josh. They let that down for
Woot
the
just
last
didn't
second
quite
and
have
then
the
just
time to get
ramped
out
it
of
up.
here.
That was getting so scary. 18 seconds left. The Viper Orb timing coming up.
Any other
That
round,
Killjoy
and you just
Molly
get
on
fucking
top of it
spammed down,
can't
and there's
ring
literally
through.
nothing you can do. But
Team
pistol
Heretics,
round.
they're running 2 players through Waterfall there. They can't get back and stop this plant. It's
Woot had that
behind
Omen
cover.
flash, they win
It's
as
all
well.
on Woot. He can't
used
get
his Omen
away.
flash,
LEV,
look
get that
premature.
pistol.
That's my
and
entry
suddenly,
breach. Let's go. That's a smile.
again, we have a game on our hands. And we're seeing them alive again.
Vibes seem
Yeah,
good.
if Heretics can't control them, then LEV can close the gap. They can bring this back. This could be a 2-0. Stacked, however, yeah.
Boo, he's got his haunt.
Do you have a gun?
Ready to come over
It
top.
would be better if you did not have a gun here and felt free to just walk out.
Together. Just have classics at the
Camera
moment,
won't see anything
paranoia as
though.
well if they need it. Looks like Woot is ready to do it, but that
And you'll okay.
Prowler
That should tell.
spots them.
That tells them enough.
LEV, I love this kind of
Just
tempo
run
change
A.
as well.
Just
From
run,
very
lad.
aggressive.
You've seen enough.
You know, again, if you roll your mind back into the Stein round towards A, having that brawl, willing to do it here.
Oh,
very
I thought
composed.
Tex was on the
Maybe
angle. He's
looking to
not.
read for any sort
Camera
of
gets
pocket
destroyed.
plays, any sort of set pieces.
They might have slightly
really
got them
nice.
here.
The fact that they kept that sat deep, showing that they can shift gear here a little. Woot goes unscathed.
Prowler
But
might
they're
catch
so
him.
aware. They're so aware. Especially after seeing the kind of paranoia, the haunt coming through, the crowd, everything. You're thinking it's a stack. You're thinking it's going to be a trap there. And again, doing the due diligence. You like to see it. A nice try re-ends. And rinse and repeat. We go again. LEV.
Okay, good
This
stuff
is
by
really
LEV.
nice. If you're going to talk about them in their chaotic moments, you've got to give them credit here when they've kept their composure.
A great read by LEV there, understanding the stack was in play. Off the back of the camera from Tex out A, getting that information. Hey, they're not here at all. Be careful. Go slow.
That's nice.
Slow they went. LEV pulling it back. They need to convert this bonus if they want to get even closer. Team Heretics still has that lead. When we look at the game so far, it's been very chaotic. It's been a lot of these very early fights, but that's not the style that Team Heretics
Get to map 3. Ooh, if you wanted a map 3, you probably needed Heretics to win that pistol for sure. Defense side Lotus, not easy.
I need that left side, but I don't trust even in my shadow, and I cleared him.
It's up to Team Heretics to set the tone here, to tell them, you're on our playground right now, you play by our rules.
Also, I just realized Aspas is 20-9, and the closest player in his team has got 8 kills. He's quite good at this game. Pleasure to get to watch him play. We don't
Crazy this was
see
their
it,
ban,
obviously.
and this is like a crazy map. Okay, here we go. Playing to a win con.
Sharp here today.
Didn't get any
Walk
though.
up middle though at the
Get
same
any
time
of
as
them.
this LEV. Just using C as a little bit of a
Aftershock
bait.
it.
They're gonna
What?
go through the revolving door, but re-ends.
Okay, and now no smoke here,
case they
and our
need
smoke
it.
is on the other side of the
A
map. We
little
can
bit
just
of luck
go.
on their
Breach
side.
it.
Why
Yes, go,
not?
go.
And they're going to go on this. I quite like that. Just
Nice.
instinctive
Sorry
play,
for my
smart approach, heads up, reactive, and it works.
nice stuff by
wonders. Look
LEV.
at this guy.
I mean, obviously
reigning
a little
supreme.
lucky with the kill on Rian,
Massive
but from
impact.
that point,
The back
good
of
stuff.
a blind shot that worked. Sometimes you get them. Now they get the plant too. Boo and Woot,
gotta
irrelevant in
save.
this round.
Okay, we're in danger, Heretics. We're in
Converted
danger.
bonus for LEV. A save from Team Heretics.
Look how close he is to his ult as well.
Aspas dropping 50 if it goes OT.
Yep.
50 would be,
Must be nice to have an Aspas
one for the ages.
Must be nice.
One day in sometime in Valorant's
How do you
history.
lose? But
Then again, I say in
Not well
Valorant's history,
until,
but
yeah,
let's
was
be
the
real.
trace happened. They're doing pretty good.
True.
Will
Right
League
now,
die
though,
at this point? Will
LEV
League of
showing
Legends
why they're
die?
veterans.
Will they ever need to bring
Championship
out
level
League
quality
2?
Coming through here, Team Heretics. They are the rookies, and they're showing so much determination and grit, but they're starting to slip a little bit. Icebox, they had LEV
Because
on
that's the
the
thing,
ropes
because
a
they've
couple of
gone for
different
this
times.
more, especially with Valorant, right? We've
LEV
gone for a more
turned
like
around and stole it away.
cartoon
Team
kid
Heretics,
child
again, in the lead on
graphic.
Lotus, this is
But it
one of the
means that you
stronger
don't need
maps
to ever
here.
really
They
update
need
the
to be looking
graphics,
to
do
close
you?
this out.
Right,
So
the
losing
graphics
those
are
first
just
players at the start of the round there, not looking
they are
great
what
for
they
these
are.
guys.
Maybe a timeout.
Gonna have to do a little bit of a mix by, maybe even let
Do I
LEV
play
get
League?
up
No.
to that 8-8 tied score line. But again, can they set the tempo?
League is getting less and less new players. Yeah, but isn't the thing like there's only so many people. There's only so many potential people who are going to play League, right? That's it. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, maybe you need a League 2 eventually because people stop playing it, and then you can get a new generation of people in by releasing League 2. But Boo with the one rifle, just trying to take that angle, but
while that happens, Mini Boo try and get towards his ult here, and they wait for a fight. And if you're Heretics, you're probably not really wanting to give them too many.
How long do you think Valorant will last? I think we've got at least a good 10 years, to be honest.
By Mini Boo getting really aggressive on that mound line. He is the only player between the attackers and that C site right now. Team Heretics just in a little bit of a loose, flexible setup towards that A and B. Not really anticipating this. And once Mini Boo goes down there, that site's going to be way opened up. Lev looking to kick up the pace and take this off the back of that kill on this player. So
to be fair, League did have its graphics updated. If you look before 2014, it looks very rough.
Well, Team Heretics, they're fighting. They're trying to fight in the chaos.
But you can't play against these guys like this. They were made for this sort of chaos. Looking so cool.
The way the balancing of maps are going, 3 more years and it becomes a shit show. What's wrong with the? What's wrong with the maps and the balancing?
A scary prospect.
The game is fairly balanced. What do you mean? The game has got better at balancing than worse.
Scoreline will be back. All even. Benji, come on.
Oh!
Are you gonna shut me up? I'm down to learn my lesson, Benji.
So it'd be an all-timer 1v5.
How are you going to find the last 2?
It's not a great
Suddenly they thought the round was done. Brought back to attention. Vandal in hand. He's running low on time and he knows it. 5 seconds, well, not 5 seconds, 5
Needed that one. If he gets that one, he wins. I don't think he's winnable now.
Valiant attempt. So close. Damn nice attempt. You got to give credit where it's due. He tried damn hard for that one. But 8 apiece, Josh. Surely there's a timeout for Heretics now.
I would be inclined to agree. They still have their...
I mean, they're laughing about it a bit now. I mean, they're laughing now. If they lost, they wouldn't be laughing. Tex loves his outlaw. Surely Heretics doesn't choke. If Lev win, I mean, Lev EDG. What would it be? Heretics the RX. You'd probably still favor Heretics in that one. This has been a close game back and forth, though. This has been very close. And then... SEN Fnatic. Oof. SEN the nudes. And then I mean, imagine if EDG beat Lev. Again, if you're an EDG fan, you want Lev to win, because EDG's map veto against Lev is pretty good, I think. Well, it's not the best, but it's pretty good. The fact that they're banning Icebox anyway, it's going to be a helping hand.
Those adjustments is more difficult as they
it's going to make Lev have to think about what exactly they're going to pick.
But also, they should be used to playing against a breach comp.
They have a lot of time to prep as well.
That's a very good point. Yeah, you're not wrong with that. But let's see what the timeouts.
Like, I think EDG can beat them on Sunset. EDG can beat Lev on Sunset.
Niels and Weber coming up with some really good concepts for them, giving them a couple of rounds.
Not that it's a bad map for Lev, but
earlier info
EDG
on this C-Take, and we
really
do have a play now posted beside Benji. But Aspas is in the door. How much can one man do?
Yeah.
That's the start.
They kind of delayed ult. Hello?
He sprays him down. Aspas
I don't think you see Aspas body showing.
Through Heretics. Can Mini Boo do the same back? Not right now. Has to peel away, but at least does some damage.
Needed one, and didn't get any damage.
4 versus 3. Spike's still not planted, and Team Heretics inching up, looking like they want to take this fight early, but the stun's going to force them off. The plant's going to go down. Mini Boo, can he spam it?
They're trying. The firing squad didn't land. Zeno
4v3.
lives. Closing the gap. And actually a TP towards site.
Good crossfire.
He's got the paranoia. He's got the smoke in too, but they've got 4 players here
ready,
posted on the site itself. They have no idea about this. They may know about 1 or 2. Good
paranoia
could be everything.
Smack them.
That's
and
fantastic, but can they do the damage?
Not well enough. The reveal. You still see the reveal after paranoia.
Still in charge.
Okay, LEV take the lead.
Into their hands.
And a beautiful post plant as well from Team LEV. The way that they all sat around that elbow area. Calm had his horn in his hand, ready for that. They knew, okay, there's going to be a smoke, there's going to be a paranoia. They're going to come in with this, and then I'm going to use that horn. Even if you guys get paranoid, guess what? You're going to be able to see them.
Needed this one here.
I'm going to scan them. So great composure there at the site, playing together side by side.
Shout out to the replay team and shout out to you for noticing that. Love that. Got a little lost in the sauce, but even Asper's happy with it. But that's completely broken the money of Heretics too. You're down to Sheriffs here. A couple of ults coming up soon, but you're going to start feeling like this game is slipping away from you. We thought this Veto would be kind of mid to back loaded for Heretics. Map 1 would have been very strong for LEV, which eventually it was, but they had a very competitive series on. This is slowly being taken away from them. You can kind of feel it in the water. There's something happening here. The momentum firmly in the hands of LEV, especially after that round.
Economy being broken, not a problem. Team Heretics can rebound. Spirits being broken, different story.
Can they keep their heads held high?
Nice
right
swing
now they're
together.
being ripped off by Aspas predominantly. A pivot towards B. Tex holding to try and catch
Aspas. Hold on.
any stragglers making it through on the rotation. Nice. Oh, and clean from Tex.
Okay.
Boom, woot.
Gonna get to 10. Do Heretics have a second timeout? I think they do.
Go and walkabouts. And getting rewarded.
But they haven't won a
This
defensive
could
round
be
yet.
the downfall of Heretics right here, right now. Leviathan are
I think whenever you're
literally
struggling
getting
here
a
on this map,
stranglehold
just go
on
back
this
to
game.
basics
Double
of
digits made, and in touching
come and
distance,
take A,
look at the streak of
put
rounds.
Killjoy Viper
It's
C.
been
If
6
again,
in
if
a
these guys
row
can't
for
hold C
LEV.
as Killjoy Viper,
Team Heretics is usually so good at doing retakes, but right now, they're not playing their game. LEV is controlling everything, forcing this chaos, forcing Team Heretics into these unusual fights. They're not used to it. They can't convert it.
I live
and
for
right
the
now,
ecos.
LEV is just prying them apart from the inside out.
This is the difference between the good and the great. Leviathan showing
and just
depth,
giving up A.
capability, tempo
Walking up here,
changes,
happy to just
everything
come
you wanna
take
be
it.
seeing. And the superstar performance from their superstar.
The only difference is, hey, look, we opened the door when we think they weren't
A
there.
couple of ults here in the hands of Heretics.
We're gonna play for
LEV
lockdown
showing
here.
early presence towards A.
Can't lock
A
down
lockdown
too
is gonna
early
be
though.
a huge tool to use in a retake right now, but
gotta wait for them to plant. I think you
the
gotta get
site,
out.
trying to defend it to his death. Maybe going 1 versus 5. His teammate's way too far away to help him, and here comes the Rolling Thunder.
Benji gets hit by it and he dies
gets
to
affected by
Tex.
it.
Oh,
He
your
goes
whole
down.
plan is gone. Take a timeout,
The site
Heretics.
fully waving the Leviathan.
Oh.
No way.
Oh, come on. It's so clean. It's so good. It is falling to pieces for Heretics. If I'm their coach, if I'm the IGL, I'm calling another timeout if I got one, because this game is falling away from you. You thought you had a chance. You thought wrong.
Oh, we're playing for the fucking
tried
lockdown
to play
here.
their
He
game.
gets
They
ults
tried
and
to
it
set up
pushes
for
him
that
this way
retake,
into Tex. Watch
but
this.
Getting bumped out of the position.
Look at
of this
that.
Rolling
Fucking
Thunder,
hell.
moved away from the wall. Tex opens it up, gets that hat off, and that information aspect.
Again, this guy needed to get off site. The Viper needed to be off site. And if we're playing for lockdown, get off site.
Now, everything's hitting. The reads are right. They got it all. It's hard not to enjoy LEV when they look this strong here.
It's okay, second
Again,
timeout.
Heretics. They're calling this.
It's fine, it's fine. I had Heretics winning from the lows anyway. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's fine, Copium. Now, to be fair, LEV were in this situation in map 1. In fact, was it worse? No, I think they were in this situation. So, you never know. And it looked down and out for LEV as well. All you need is one round. All you need is one. You just need the belief that you can. Right? You just need to believe that you can, and then just build a bit of confidence, and then you can do it.
Point. Leviathan, no shot.
And what do? They go back to fighting A. The only problem is if LEV just accelerates C, you do have the lockdown.
What a
But it's still going to be tough when he's completely on his own.
I mean, they were made for brilliance, for deep
do a
runs, as well as they are
cross-the-map
trophy
orb
hunters.
liner?
And at this point, they're showing that caliber. We digress, as there's still an opportunity and a chance for Heretics. 8 rounds
Woop,
to
get
11.
up here. Get up here, Woop.
Impossible, but it's how
Get the
they've
fuck
got
on
to
this.
that 11. It has been consecutive.
Oh, they went for the
Off
Viper's
the
Pit
rip.
here, but they're just going to
Rien's gonna try and
accelerate C
control the
now.
space.
Benji.
But how are they going to dissuade
Got
what's
one
coming
nano.
their way? Benji's been
Oh, he didn't have
struggling
both nanos
already,
down.
going to be forced away from this. He's
Bro.
going to go for a lockdown here. Ambitious. He is being absolutely spammed out by every piece of util
Are they gonna
that he
plant?
could send. Already the pain shell's coming in. Did he manage to keep it secure enough? I think he did. Yeah, Lev have to try and escape
Okay,
quickly.
now Lev are in a lot of trouble.
Aspas going to get caught, but they ain't hunting
You
that.
can leave this guy on A.
It's control of the round.
I'm
Rien
sure you
still
want
has
to
A
fade
lockdown.
here, really, but
Boo has that alarm
I'm
bot,
not sure
but
where he's going.
he's lost his duels at B. 3 players to defend this C site and that Nightfall as well.
Is that enough, though?
The Nightfall is so far away that this re-hit, 5 versus 3, surely goes in the favor of Lev again.
They're so good
What?
at this, too.
What do you
See
mean?
the composure on the way in.
3 people on site is good.
The pivot back.
Perfect. Tex. Gonna be...
This was the problem.
It's going to be a 5-man.
30 seconds left.
Oh, the knife. Boo, you gonna go for it? Waiting, maybe?
Waiting for his team.
Spike planted.
If we wait too long, we'll find out
2,
now.
3,
No,
4.
he reveals almost everything, barring 1. They should have got at least 4 on that, and now they gotta go. Tex under scrutiny, Mini Boo removes. It's Benji
Okay,
on the
nice,
follow-up, but now
nice.
Heretics hammering it home. Finally
Nicely
digging
done.
into this one, and King
Okay,
is
really
killed.
nice flood in from Heretics.
Heretics
Obviously, the
still in
ults
the
help.
game.
You know, they
9
used 3 ults.
rounds.
Let's not go
That
crazy,
took a
but
whole lot, and it was on a knife's edge.
And I talk about
there's
this
the
for
1
a
round.
reason.
Sometimes
Team
you just need an ult
Heretics,
spam.
5
Get in
versus
there.
5. They get their retake off. They're winning it. They had 4 live at the end of the round there. They are in full control when it gets to be into these situations, but they haven't been able to get into these positions to begin with. They've always been picked apart and lost that one crucial
Sometimes
player
you just
that
need
makes
1. You just need
everything
a bit of
else fall apart.
confidence
If Team Heretics
to
is
bring it
able to
back.
replicate this sort of environment where they can go into that retake in that 5 versus 5, they actually have a chance at this game.
And that's got to feel like a
Now
breath
come and
of
win up
fresh
here.
air after
Get
being
me a winner here.
absolutely beaten
Get me
and
a winner.
broken by Lev. You look at the string of rounds. It's hard not to feel that,
they're
to
just
feel
gonna
how
play passive. They're
impressive
gonna
that
let
can
them have
be.
it.
But it took a lot that time. We saw the Viper's Pit, we saw the Nightfall, we saw so many ults keyed into it. Maybe a fight over towards A early on as well. Do we see much damage from the pain shell? Not particularly.
Who's in trouble here?
Both
Can he
sides
get
keep
out?
their lives here, but the firing squad from Lev
Oh,
has
they just
rounds
dropped
to
the
play
wall.
with.
What
They
are we
can be
doing?
a little confident.
Does he want to get out?
Take a risk or 2. How does Boo keep his life here?
This bait needs to be perfect. Camera spots him. He backs away.
Gets out
Keeps
just
his life.
about.
5 on 5 still.
Good timing for Boo there.
No, they don't know what's going on towards
Highly
B.
volatile
They
in these
pick up the
scenarios.
Razor. Are they just going
Tex
to
has
Razor
that
this?
op up on the attack side, looking to see if there's any jiggle or jump spot from any of the defending players here. Get a little bit of information, curiosity, but they don't know that C mound has that alarm bot, has the player behind that tall box.
Ooh, Operator, yeah. First time really seeing this coming out to play. A little bit of a switch up here in round 21. Heretics waiting.
Tex wants this.
Okay, it's going to be
Waiting
an
for
A hit, though.
someone
They
to
kind of
slip
gambled
up.
that they
40
would end
seconds.
B here, but
Time's going down. Blue door still intact, but Miniboo waiting for it, expecting it.
Aspas. Poppins just to make sure they're safe on the side. He can kind of blindly send it towards CT. Hope they would find someone. It probably won't here. They're very cognizant of that ult
Okay,
coming in, and now he'll
5v5.
get a retake. A
TP
TP
past the
taken
trip. Did he
over
cue
towards the
it?
trips at the very back line, so there's going to be a very fast
His
flank
timing
here
is
from
huge.
Wu. Tex seems none the wiser so far. King is there as well. He hears that
camera sees
3-3-8 rattle, but it's Rien's to
Oh,
find
he
the
hasn't seen
Xeno,
King.
and now the back line's under pressure. Gorm alleviates some towards the front, but down to a 3v3 now. It's messy. Back line is King. The 2 players still on the site. Aspas and Gorm,
What a
they're
kill.
removed, leaving just
Aspas.
Aspas. The monster himself still stands, and that's what he
Not
can
planted
do,
for him, though.
But they're on the defuse. I don't think he heard it. He's none the wiser. He has no idea. He has absolutely no idea.
Big
The
round
defuse was
for
coming in,
Heretics. Big
and
round.
Heretics
The
stretched the
TP
game out to
pass.
10.
The haunt comes down. He shoots at the same time that Spike gets tapped. The defuse starts coming in. He hasn't heard it. He's none the wiser. Lev, they call a timeout here because what's happening? 2 rounds in a row. Is this the start of the
Okay,
comeback?
Lev
for
take a
Team Heretics
timeout.
Right now, twice
This
in a
is
row.
exactly
They get
how-
5
this is
versus
exactly
5
how the last
retake
game went.
Situation, and they clean up so well.
And I want to highlight
the
that.
opposite way
Let's
around.
stress that. This is what we're seeing be really quite different, is the fact that they're actually letting them take the site. A little bit of a fight on it, sure.
Sometimes you just need 1. And then what happened in the last game was they had an amazing call, Heretics, and won the round after the timeout and then lost 2 in a row. And we went to OT. So we could get exactly the same where Lev got to 12 and then Heretics win 2 in a row and get to OT. But we shall see. We shall see. What's the call? I think they might try and just walk Tex out A on his own. Come and default towards C again.
Softening up the defenses, but they're depositing players. We saw this from Tex earlier as well. If you're able to get players in certain positions,
get me in that Team Heretics room.
By the time you actually go for your final hit, now you
get me here. Get me in that room.
Activate from the sidelines. Get those flanks off. Now you're going to convert some rounds. Team Heretics, they just go straight into you.
Game on. What's the look now?
I'm in Lev's head. Lev were in my head in OT, but now I'm in their head.
Slow opening as well. Lev doesn't want to run into any traps in the same setup from last round. Team Heretics get spammed.
That's devastating, but so good for Lev. Cage triggered. Tech's going to be noted. I quite like the mini boost trying to clear a little bit of space behind that, show a little bit of presence by door, maybe dissuade this instant C lean. But will Lev even fall for that? They may not care.
Look at it. They're in. Heretics is scrambling off of this. They don't know what to do,
where
to go once they lose.
They got a breach ult for free, pretty much, and they have a raise ult themselves.
4 versus 5. Sure, they lose the smoke, they lose the paranoia. But right now, Lev has the site. They're going to get that spike planted.
And does Aspas shut him up in time? He does, taking down Miniboo,
Where
leaving
did that
Rians,
go?
who's a mile away.
Where did that go?
Unable to affect the outcome of this round. That was clean work from Lev, but again, that instantaneous loss. It felt like too much of a gamble.
It was the exact same setup they ran from the previous round. Lev did not go towards C. They didn't punish that. But as soon as he goes down, what happens? Heretics, they
Aspas' aura ate the rocket. I think it just went through his head.
As soon as they
Bro, imagine if the rocket was coded to if it hits you, it takes you with it. That would be so cool.
Double swing from waterfall all at the same time.
You know, you just get sent flown back and explode with it as it hits the wall. That would be so amazing.
They're going to be down 10 to 12. This would be a match point. If they want to be able to have a chance to come back and go
Put
to
it in.
This next
No wonder
round,
that game took off. I always knew Fortnite was a good game.
12 to 10.
I've always said I love Fortnite.
Oh, and they even find Rien's here.
Okay, their buy isn't great.
Here we go. It's aim for OT, or it's pretty much GG on this one. Map 1 was Lev's, and it felt like they slipped back into what wasn't working. For Heretics, they got caught off here. Again, that initial pick, that was close enough, sure.
He whiffed his ult. He whiffed his ult. I just ended still shooting him down.
I guess that's what you gotta do, just stand still. Easy, 29 for that man.
They can't see.
Oh, Mini Boo. When will you learn?
We again, gotta stay focused on this because it's a shot.
Those of you who didn't see, Mini Boo said in a tweet replying to the fact that Aspas has only been jet diffed like 6 times in his career or something stupid.
And an early look towards that C side of the map.
And Mini Boo was like, watch me.
Spread from Team Heretics as well. We've seen this a couple times.
And Aspas is 29 of 14, and you're fucking whiffing raise ults.
But still, if they lose this round, there's another one. So building.
You come for the king, you best not miss.
To be important. Here comes that split. Tex working up middle with King, as that pressure still mounts on the defenders over towards the C site.
This C site is going to be feeling battered and bruised and
the Stinger.
It's not enough. Trying to use the Stinger up against North American teams, it ain't going to be working.
Here we go. Well, there is danger here. There's still 2 on the site.
But now he's going to be held back here. Heretics looking to maybe clear some space over towards water, but the firing squad is waiting. Rienz, that's a lot of people.
Wait.
That's not bad, but is Benji going to fall? The number's still sitting in the hands of Lev. It's a 3v2.
Needed another.
With the ones over towards
3v2.
They've got such a long way to go here. The post plant's going to be set up.
The flank coming in from Woot. He does have a smoke. He does have paranoia, but...
Was that his own nade? It was. Fucking hell. If you come for the king, you best not miss.
They're such close together. They're ready to trade. They're ready to move together and pivot.
Woot's going to be able to at least clear Mount. He knows they're not out here. But still, Miniboo looking to be overwhelmed. They want to try and close down on this. Does Woot get noted as well? The time's starting to tick here. Have Leviathan done enough? Heretics starting to flounder, starting to falter. And this team was tailor-made for greatness.
Lev will play in a best of 5, as will EDG.
Miyakaki Minibu spotted Aspas Kortimi Miyakaki.
Best of 5? Well, I mean, they play a best of 3 next, but then one of them wins, and like you're guaranteed when you're in the top 3, you're guaranteed to play a best of 5 because the lowest is a best of 5. So they will play in a best of 5. Where are you guys now? EU? Type now. Alpha, what you don't realize is people like comp. People like Tex. Tex is German. He's one of ours. There are as many EMEA players on LEV as there are NA. We don't have anything against South America. We don't care. We like Aspas. It's NA Keck. We don't say America's Keck. It's NA Keck. You gotta learn these things. If G2 have success, they're an EMEA org. Okay? When they lose, they're playing in Americas. They got American players. When they win, they're an EMEA org. When LEV win, they're South American. Who gives a shit? When LEV lose, Keck, you know, go for it. When they win, South Americans, I like Aspas. SEN, that's the thing. With SEN, we have nothing, right? In EMEA, we have to be SEN haters. You have to be. Because there's nothing there in NA org. They got NA players. Maybe you could argue Sassy. If Sassy carries, you just say like classic South American carrying SEN. But for the most part... Oh, John QT, actually. Yeah, I forgot about John. Fuck what I just said. Fuck what I just said. If SEN win, it's because you got an EMEA IGL. When SEN lose, NA Keck. NA Keck. Get your own players. Morocco is not in the EMEA. I'm going to blow your mind right now. But guess what the A stands for in EMEA? I'm going to blow your mind. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe it. The A in EMEA is for Africa. It's for airport.
Started off the first map over time, but you beat Heretics. You broke their win streak. So how was the first encounter with them?
I mean, it was pretty fun. I think we know they're a team that shoots really hard. So the day before, we just said, guys, we know we're a better team. The team that's gonna win is the one that shoots better. So we were just shooting insane, and yeah, it went our way.
이제 오늘 경기 너무 재밌었고요. 워낙 조준을 잘하는 팀이어가지고 우리 팀원들 어젯밤에 이야기를 했을 때
Congratulations to the 42%.
믿고 우리가 그냥 더 잘 쏘면 된다 이러면서 오늘 경기에 임했다고 합니다. 그리고 오늘 이전 경기 EDG가 이제 결승 진출권을 먼저 따냈는데 이제 레비아탄도 결승 진출권을 따면서 다음에는 EDG를 만나게 됐습니다. EDG를 만날 거라고 예상을 했을지
What did Aspas end in that game?
You know, the match before you guys, EDG took their ticket to the upper finals, and now you joined them at the upper finals. Did you expect EDG to be there, honestly?
Okay, to be honest, we practiced a little bit against EDG.
Oh.
And they're looking really strong, let me tell you that much. They're playing pretty good. So at least for me, it wasn't a surprise. I expected them to be at the upper final, so it's gonna be really fun to play against them.
Dissing Sen. Everyone, all the Sen fans, he's dissing your team.
데뷔하는 그런 스크림을 조금 했었다. 워낙 너무 잘하는 팀이어서 EDG를 만나게 될 거라고 예상을 했다고 하네요. So last question, how confident are you going into that match with EDG? Spill it, King.
I mean, obviously we feel pretty confident. I think we have the momentum as a team. So
what is trousers? Very baggy. Bringing it back. We're fucking 2000.
Thank you everyone for cheering for us.
제가 진짜 다음 EDG와의
Okay, so tomorrow then, some big games. Sentinels versus Fnatic. Ooh, ooh, you might want to turn up for that one. Ooh, Sen versus Fnatic. Ooh, big game. And then DRX versus Team Heretics. Ooh, ooh. No one to delete on the sheet today. So yeah, that's the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more Fnatic Sen, Heretics DRX. And then we have a big break, so be there. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. Oh, did we get a bingo? We didn't get a bingo. Don't worry about it. Goodbye. Oh, click the stream end button. There you go.